Are you gonna screen share?
I will in just a second.
Yeah, no worries. Oh.
Who is Emio? You're about to find out who Emio is.
It'll take a bit. It'll take a fun amount. Vote now on your phones. Who's
Oh
Emio?
my god. Vote now
now.
on their phones. Yeah. Just like the Silent Hill, like a fucking mobile game.
Remember when Silent Hill 2 was on Game Boy Advance?
No, okay.
No, it's real. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, the Game Boy Mobile like feature where you had to connect your game, connect it to mobile, and it was just a really weird visual novel.
Starting Sunday with comfy streamers. I'm happy. Sunday? Are you?
It's Saturday.
Are you in Europe?
Okay, that would make sense.
Yeah, no. If you're in Europe, it's definitely Sunday. But it's
Welcome
like really late. It's like really late for you.
Yeah. How's the future?
Oh, you're in Asia. Okay, so it's like in the morning or afternoon for you.
Yeah. How's
I
the
think.
future? How's the future?
Why didn't you warn us?
You could have warned us about COVID. What the heck?
Yeah. Oh. Oh no.
You could have warned us.
Oh no.
You were so close.
It's comfy weather. That's good.
Oh, what kind of weather?
Does the cyber car ever get better? No, it looks like a piece of shit.
You just subscribed to Orangeisborange on Twitch.tv. Fucking sweet, Lois.
Yo, Natsu, thank you so much for the 12 months.
That's a lot of meatballs.
Oh, no, it's 2 months. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 2 months.
That's a lot of meatballs still.
And meatball. Man, I never thought I'd see Xbox outright confirm they're even more blind as Nintendo and Sony when it comes to their games people demand. Oh, no. So, Matt, did you see,
yeah,
did you see
the
that
Xbox rep that literally
head
said
marketer
no,
that said, like, yeah, no one gives
no
a
one
shit
cares.
about... No one gives a shit about Banjo-Kazooie. I was just like,
you know what? You know what's funny about that? It's the same time that Banjo 2 was announced for NSO, and I'm like, that's funny.
That's really funny.
That's really funny. Good job, guys.
Good job. Cool. Yeah, it's great. I love that the fact that they just don't give a shit about any of their products.
I don't know. I still think it's funny that people be like, Nintendo is just as blind because video game company. It's like, I don't know, man. Have you seen Banjo 2? He's on NSO.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If Nintendo is blind to their own IPs, we wouldn't have never gotten Emio or, any of these other fucking shit games.
No, exactly.
You know, I don't...
Well, I think the problem with Nintendo fans, and this is me, a Nintendo fan, everyone's like, I want more Zelda and Mario, and I'm like, yeah, what about the other IPs? But it's like, yeah, but that's not the IP I want. I want F-Zero, and it's like, you have F-Zero 99. Yeah, but that's not what I want. And it's like, wow, you are ungrateful. Make up your mind. Nintendo does at least care.
So it's like I do like F-Zero 99.
Yeah.
But I do hope that, an actual F-Zero comes out of it. That is the thing that I'm hoping for. And, I can hope for it, but I'm not going to be super ungrateful and mean about it. No.
Yeah, exactly.
They at least tried something new with the series, and that is a good direction for it, in my personal opinion.
It is. I think F-Zero 99 is fantastic. Chat, have you played F-Zero 99? If not, why not?
Have you tried an F-Zero? Guess again, nerd.
Yeah, but you got Federation Force. You finally get something new after other. Here's the thing. You say that Federation Force is a bad. Have you played Federation Force with friends and not by yourself?
I'm gonna be real. I have played Federation Force with friends. It's actually a really fun game.
Exactly. It's a good game.
Just
no one did it because they're like, no Samus. Oh,
Just
Come
don't
on.
play it with like randos because you're gonna hear over here, over here, over here, over here.
Rangers.
Like, Rangers over here. Yeah, it's really.
I just
annoying.
made a Power Rangers joke. I don't think they say Rangers at all.
No.
But what they do is you can change your voice to Japanese, so you can say Gomenasai like a million times, and everyone's like, "Please, could you
It's
stop?"
good, but the
I'm like,
reveal.
no.
Well, here's the thing: they chose a bad time to reveal it, but at the same time, it's like I feel like people have way too much high expectations for Nintendo.
For
at the
Nintendo,
time.
I agree.
Well, here's the thing: Nintendo was in safety mode. Do you know how much money
yeah,
they lost? Do you know how much money they
Oh, yeah.
lost during the Wii U? Like
They lost a lot.
they
To the
were
point
borderline like going bankrupt. Like
I know.
I don't blame them.
Iwata cut his salary in half because he didn't want to fire nobody, and I was like, you know what? I respect that. That sucks, but I respect it.
Yeah, no, their company was like, their company was like, ooh, it was really bad. Be grateful Zero exists. At least we got something after Star Fox Command. Oh yeah, I love Star Fox Zero, a retailing of Star Fox 64 with Star Fox 2 mechanics and characters that are talking to each other for some reason that they shouldn't be yet. Weird. How did that happen? Anyways.
I think my only complaint about Zero is Bayonet is not in it. Like, come on.
No,
Nintendo.
my only complaint about Zero is that you can't turn motion controls off. Like, that's the only issue I have with it. Everything else is fine.
Yeah.
Like, it's a good game. But, like, everything else, like, oh, oof. Yikes.
Where was Miyamoto during Hurricane Katrina?
He was making Twilight Princess.
I guess, yeah.
It was 2006.
A shame we never got the two characters from Star Fox 2. You did. It's called the Super Nintendo Classic. Did you buy it? I'm sorry, that's so mean. Mean.
No, you should have said,
Uh.
it's called Star Fox 2. Did you find the beta ROM on the internet?
Well, you shouldn't have, because Nintendo sold it to you.
Yeah,
They
but
just-
like that's still the same
funny-
ROM.
Was it? I thought it
Yeah.
ended up being a different ROM entirely.
Mm-mm. No, it's
Really?
almost 1-to-1 with the beta prototype.
Huh.
The one that's like mostly complete. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was like the logo was different because they were just like, okay,
The
let's just
logo,
cut
the
it
logo's
back.
slightly different, yeah, but everything else
Yeah,
is more
that's
or less the
about
same. I think what's really funny is that the meteor, when you like crash into it, still crashes the game. I think that's funny.
Someone just said,
YouTube?
it should be working, right?
Oh fuck! God damn it! I have it on. I said it on unlisted by accident.
Will it fix? Oh. That
There
was
you
a
go.
fart. Okay.
Sorry about
now...
that. I'm not sure why it was set to unlisted.
All right, YouTube. That's where Markiplier plays his games.
There it is.
Did you see he streamed yesterday?
No, I didn't.
He did. He was playing Power Wash Simulator Shrek DLC, and when they saw Farquaad's head, everyone kept spamming E in his chat, and I laughed.
Markiplier E. Markiplier E.
Yeah, it was just the letter E, and Markiplier just looked very distraught, and I laughed. I was like,
That's
a good
funny.
Screenshot. I only saw a screenshot because someone screenshot and said no way, and I laughed. I was like,
Oh my god.
It came full circle.
Yeah, no, that definitely would come full circle. That's fucking hilarious.
It is. Check it out, powerwashingsimulator.com, so you can power wash your sins away. Check it out.
Why would you power wash your sins away? You don't need to do that.
Yeah, you should.
What? Why?
Because it'll be fun.
Hey, my personal chat is back.
Wow. My personal chat.
Well, because Althea uses YouTube more specifically because they like YouTube better. I don't blame them. No, that's funny. I would power wash my Sims away. What? What the fuck?
I said sins, not Sims.
Yeah, sins, not Sims.
Yeah, like when you do a bad naughty thing.
Whoa.
Yeah, when you don't do things. When you do something very bad and you have to go read a Bible and feel better.
You have to read the Bible. The Bible.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why is there a Lakitu?
So the Lakitu is... You know? I think he's a little confused right now. Oh, there we go. So, like, here's the, hold on, give it a second. Here's the Aki cam, you know? And then it goes away.
Yeah.
And then there's the Lakitu cam.
Oh, I like.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. See,
okay.
isn't that a cool little Easter egg? I think that's cute. I thought it was cute.
What a neat trick.
Mm-hmm,
Neat tricks.
Hi, Desk
Neat.
Agent. Hi, Belle. It's good to see you. The game looks very interesting, so play it very fast. Oh, we're gonna try to play it very fast, and by playing it very fast,
You're gonna be taking
we're gonna take
time.
my sweet ass time because I am jumping from. Because I'm really excited about this game, so I'm jumping straight into it. There is no just chatting segment this time. It's going right on in. Yo, hi, Fuzziness.
Yeah.
It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
They're clapping for Emio. They're calling for
me
Emio.
out. Wait, what do you mean calling you out? You said clap. You went like,
Yeah.
you went clap, like this. Clap. And then you... Alright,
I don't think the clap went through Discord.
Oh, the bot. Oh, the bot. Oh.
Hold on, let me fix
No, the bot always like introduces everybody because like I might accidentally not say anything because like I try to introduce new first time chatters all the time. So like if I miss it, I'm like, oh fuck. Anyways,
Yeah.
Let me switch my monitors so that I can play it in full resolution HD.
Full
Alright.
gamer screens for your entire family to enjoy. Oh.
All right, Famicom Detective Club, Emio. Here
That's
we go.
a video game. If you didn't buy this game this year, I'm coming to your house and telling you to buy it.
Here we go. It is
Yep.
Nintendo's first in-house rated M video game.
It's true.
I'm interested in seeing why it's rated that way, but also I'm interested in seeing like
You'll see.
How long? Why did it take so long to get to this?
Well, you'll see. I have played this game. I know everyone in chat has not played this game. I know it. So I am the only one who has played through this whole thing, and that's why I'm here to help out.
So we're going to lower the voice volume significantly because I like to talk over them, and I don't want them talking over me.
You want to probably hear some of those voices to get the full experience, but probably not at that loud, you know?
Yeah, 60 sounds fine. Is it rated M for mommies? No. Protagonist voice, play or do not play.
That means he'll be talking. The main character.
I'm talking. Fuck you.
Wow. Wow.
Messages skipped in skip mode. Only read as text. All. No, we're fine. Auto save settings. All scenes.
Yeah, so in case something does happen, then
I like this music though thus far.
It's a great title screen. I remember hearing it for the first time and I cried. I was very happy there's a new game in the series.
Okay, I'm just making sure that it actually saved. All right, begin investigation. Here we go. I've never played this. I heard so many good things from it from you. You were like, no, you have to play this. I was like, okay.
It's my game of the year, personally. All the games you think are game of the year are bad, and you are wrong. Anyway.
Oh my god. All names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents in this game are a fiction. Any resemblance to actual persons, places, or events is purely coincidental. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I would make sure to write that, because you never know. It was a nice day. The kind of day where you want to take a deep breath and savor the moment.
Savor the moment.
Good morning, Mr. Utsuki. Oh, wow. Already an upgrade in the animation stuff. I'm ready for the workday at Utsuki Detective Agency. Ooh.
Another beautiful day.
Oh, he is older now.
he's an older man.
Yeah,
he
doesn't look so good. Good morning.
Nah, he looks fine.
Good morning. Nice weather, isn't it? Maybe we should tidy up, open a window. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I've never seen the front of the building before.
You see it a couple times whenever you go back to the office.
Yeah, but not like
other
from this
ones.
angle.
Well, yeah, it's a different angle.
He didn't object, so I went to open the window. That's when... Utsugi Detective Agency. Utsugi speaking. How may I help you? Hi, Marks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that right? I understand. I'll be right there. Uh-oh. What's going on? Who was that? That was Kamada, requesting our services. I'm heading to the scene, and you're coming with me.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Inspector Kamada called us? Yes, sir. Oop. I forgot to press A.
Yeah.
What happened?
We'll see in a bit, won't we?
Oh, I like the way that it introduces the chapters. That music's really good. Prologue, a face. Ooh.
Yeah, a face. Scene of the crime.
Fucking jazz music. A very different, like, feel for it. Mr. Itsuki drove us to the drainage pipe station in Kofuku City.
Yeah.
Ooh. You're from the Utsuki Detective Agency, right? Glad you could make it. Of course. What's the situation? It's a body, I'm afraid. Got an anonymous tip this morning. If y'all could switch bodies with anyone real or fictional for as long as you want, who could it be? I would probably swap bodies with my fictional character. With my VTuber model. I think I would actually do that.
Oh.
I don't know, would you want to be a Yeti for the rest of your life?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. The victim was young. I'd say middle school. Oh. Oh, no.
So yeah, a young teenager died.
Oh, wow. Immediately. Oh, you never get used to this kind of thing. Oh, they highlight everything in yellow immediately. That's so nice.
Yeah.
He's wearing a school uniform. Local junior high. Beyond that, we don't have a confirmed ID yet. Hi, Vivi. It's good to see you. The victim was strangled, so asphyxiation.
Yeah, asphyxiation.
Oh no. Our best guess right now is around 9 o'clock last night. Oh. Our observation so far? Let me think about that. Where's Mr. Itsuki? I could use some help with this guy.
See?
That's,
yellow
that's
text.
so much nicer.
Yeah, it's great.
Mr. Itsuki is over here talking to the police. Let's just listen to what people have to say for now. That's all we got for now. Forensics is on it. I do like that the character moves now with like each talking animation, like besides just their mouth. Oh, maybe. No. Let's just listen for now. I guess maybe time of death? Our best oh no, he already said that. Cause of death? The victim could have been strangled with rope or a cord, some kind of string. I'm sorry, but that's all the information I have about that. Oh, but there is another observation. Wait, the other game in the series I tuned in for also had a victim killed by strangulation. Correct.
Yeah, but this one's with string.
Oh, what is it? Well, it's not every day you find a body, let alone one that looks like this. Like what? I get chills about just thinking about it. Never seen anything like it before. So, I don't think I can describe it. You might just have to see for yourself. Will you let me go see the victim? I shouldn't have said anything. Do you have the right kind of clearance for that? I might need to check with someone. Okay. On the other hand, I hate to bug them. You've done this before, right? You're letting me? Thanks, I appreciate your help. Just, you know, don't touch anything or anything like that. No, this is a brand new game. Hey, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Huh? Ooh, pretty lady. This is an active crime scene, officer. Your job is to keep the look-see-loos out.
Looky-loos.
No, you don't understand. Detective Kuz, this guy is supposed to be here.
It's Detective Kuze.
Oh, Kuze. I'll explain. Hi, my name's... Hold that thought. Let's find somewhere else to talk. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, she's one of the newest characters.
Did you know that Japan still executes people by hanging? Holy fuck. Oh no! This is a very fitting clip.
Max, what do you want for dinner?
Justice.
Man, that kid just died. Come on.
Oh, that's very
Come on,
fitting.
Chaos Cliff.
That's extremely
Come on.
fitting.
Oh, come on.
Alright, what did you say your name was? Famicom? Oh! Famicom
Yes,
Detective Club,
carry
the girl
your
who
name
saved the
over!
line.
Carry your name over! Dang right.
My name's Taro Ninten. I'm here with Utsuki Detective Agency.
That's why the saves are important.
Wait, you're a private investigator? Who hired you? Well... Oh god, do I have to tell her? So, it sounds like you're about to ask me a question, but you still haven't answered mine. Well,
I'd say call and engage.
sorry, you're not getting out of that this easy. Answer the question. Aki, did we finish the other game last night? Did I miss the ending? Yes, you did. Yeah, you did. The return of Waffles Chatapon. Here, I'll look at your face. This must be Detective Kuze. Seems like she takes crime scene security pretty seriously. Yeah, that makes sense. Think? Detective seems pretty tense. I get the sense that she's not happy about us being called in.
Yeah, not happy about that.
Well?
Oh yeah.
Hi, doggy.
She won't let you out that easy. She did think.
Hi, Ricky. Also,
is he
hi,
here?
Prinny.
I was like, Ricky.
No,
Hello.
other Ricky. Only Ricky _X. She's so tense. I bet if I looked closely, I could see the stress on her face.
Yeah.
Wow, you're
Look
looking
directly at her
You're looking
face,
for
yeah.
her crow's feet and everything. That's fucked up.
She's not happy about
Hi,
it.
Disarray. Wow.
Also, I love that the game is telling you like you should look at people's faces often because that's not a common thing you
Kuze.
could do in the last one.
I see you've already met our friend here. Oh. Detective Gumshoe, but he's older.
That's Columbo.
It's
Straight
Columbo.
up anime
It's
Columbo.
actually anime Columbo. Oh, Inspector Kamada, good to see you. You don't mind a little help outside help on... Oh, wait, you don't mind a little outside help on this one, do you? Ooh, she's pissed.
There he is.
This is Mr. Utsuki, a private detective, and this is his assistant, Taro Ninten. Yeah, but sir, Utsuki and I go way back, don't we? It's just a shame we're reconnecting over such unpleasant business. Hi, Frosty. It's a pleasure to meet you, Detective Utsuki. I'm sorry to interrupt. Your good work here. That's okay. It's nice to meet you too. She looks pissed, dude. She does not want us here, like at all.
Yeah, she's
Hi,
a little
Perry Carey.
uptighty. She's very much uptighty.
You know, it's the strangest thing, but I feel like we've met before.
Wonder where they've met.
I hope you're feeling better, Aki. I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, it's taking its time, but I'll get better soon. I don't think so. I haven't worked with any private investigators before. In any case, I need to get back to the scene, Inspector Kamada, if you would excuse me. Sheesh. Yeah, no, sheesh is right. Looks like Detective Kuze stepped away.
It's what
Mr.
she do.
Utsugi. I can talk to Mr. Utsugi back at the office. Okay.
Yeah, talk to Columbo.
Ah, the poor kid was just in middle school. You hate to see it. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate that. She's surprisingly strict, no? Ah, but don't take it personally, Nintendo. Kuze is the best we've got, but she can be hard on the others. Herself, too. That sounds like a certain somebody I know. Hope she doesn't rub you the wrong way, kid. Myself.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm a little hard on myself, and sometimes other people. Not too much, though.
Oh, we'll know more about Detective Kuze in a little bit.
Women in suits are hot. No, I agree. No, sir, this is a tough situation. I get it. Kami, you're late. Oh, uh-oh. What's that? Here we go again. Observations. Sir, what did you mean by you saying, here we go again? I meant what I said. Sorry, I'm late, partner. The traffic was bad and I forgot my briefcase, so I had to go back and... Oh, no. She's gonna eat him a new fucking asshole. Have you been drinking? You might be able to pull this with another partner, but not me. Come on, give me a break. What a mess.
I wonder who that character might be.
She's really ripping into him.
Exactly.
Sorry about that, kid. Nothing to do with you. I feel a bit sorry for the other detective.
Just trying to work his job.
Man, Detective Kuze is not taking it easy on the other detective. She might yell at me if I bug her.
Yeah, she might yell at you.
She might just get pissed off at me.
She might be angry.
Did the first officer I spoke to say that the victim looked strange? Can we look at the victim now? Sorry, kid. That's out of the question at the moment. Hi, Rune Bear. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well.
When it highlights in the thinking, I think one thing would help. It's when it highlights the yellow of what it could either apply for call, ask, or leave. So you have like 3 options. So it kind of like narrows it down for you.
Okay.
So since you tried look at victim, you were on the right track, but you should probably try a different option about the victim.
Another thing about the victim. Maybe talk about it?
Yeah.
I heard that the state of this victim is slightly disturbing. You could say that again. That's part of the reason I've called Mr. Itsuki. Huh? What would we have to do with this Mr. Itsuki? Anyway, I'm sure that you'd like to get your eyes on him, and I'd take you right over, but I'm afraid that forensics is examining a body right now. It's been transferred. And well, I'm not sure Detective Kuze would allow you two to get a look. Good old Kuze, following police procedures to a T.
That's what she do.
Yeah. But look, here's what I can share with you. Oh, that is disturbing. Oh. This is how he looked when we found him. Ugh.
Yeah, that's one dead teenager.
Oh.
Yep.
Let's wrap this up for now. You good with that, Taro? Yeah, I mean, yes sir, Mr. Itsugi. Yeah, fuck that! Yeah, no, I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. Dude got strangled and then put a fucking creepy paper bag on his head? Ugh, nah, bruh. I'm sorry.
I don't even want to imagine what's like underneath the bag. I don't think that's what anyone wants to see.
Oh no, it's probably worse. It's probably way worse. Yeah.
Yeah, because you know what happens. Well, I'm not going to go into details because I'm thinking about like what happens to the body after death, and it's like, oh, I don't.
Well, no, it's not even that. Okay, so asphyxiation makes people like really gurgle up, and their face gets really puffy. Yep. So after a while, that puffiness, what happens? Not good. I'm sorry you had to come all this way. It's quite alright. Let's be in touch. I think the worst part of it is that it's a child. I think that's what's.
Oh yeah,
like,
that's
I think
what
that's
makes
why
it
it's like
worse.
super fun. Don't show me the fucking image again. I don't want to see it.
Too late.
God damn it. Ah! It's not great. Ugh. I also don't like that the line is right where the paper bag ends. Like, you could tell where the person, like, specifically hung... Oh. What? Oh, you look so sad. But you don't have to cry anymore. What? After all, I could give you a smile that will last forever. What? Oh, what? Wait, what do you, wait, what? Is this the game that Nintendo randomly advertised? Yes.
What do you mean randomly? I mean, kind of, but yeah. I'm like, what do you mean randomly?
Oh.
You a bitch.
What?
You know why you a bitch? Cause I said so. You just a bitchy bitch. You a bitch McBitcherson. You a bitch McBitch. I go to McDonald's.
I don't like
get a
this
McBitch
game.
You a bitch.
Chapter 1, The Urban Legend.
Man, I wonder how much chaos clips are going to ruin the experience. I'm kidding, that's mean.
It won't be that much.
I would hope not.
Wasn't easy to look at the victim, was it? No, I'm gonna be really honest with you. With the context that it was a child, it makes it so much worse. It makes it so much worse that it was a child in that case, because that makes me feel like the person who is killing these people are a predator of some kind, and that just doesn't sit right with me.
Well, then again, the last victim from the last game was a child as well, so
I know, but like... high school I don't know. High school student...
Well, middle school... This is a middle school student.
Middle school student feels a lot worse. You know?
Yeah.
Wasn't easy to look at the victim. It never is, but yeah. A few days ago, I raided someone causing this very cheery raid music to run while at a very emotional finale of Signalis. That's funny. I mean, some people just kill children because they know that it fucks with communities because they assume that stuff. Well, also, it's just that children are easy targets. So, like, they probably do that on purpose. So, it just fucks. And, we got a few more details. The victim's name is Itsuki Sasaki. He was just 15 and still in middle school. 15 in middle school? What the fuck?
Japanese middle school.
Did he get behind, like, several times?
No, Japanese middle school. Ages are different.
Okay. As you heard, the official cause of death was asphyxiation by strangulation. The police suspect homicide. There were no signs of a struggle, which points to a surprise attack or someone the victim knew. That's just me speculating, though. Huh. In any case, what I'm most concerned about at this point is that paper bag. Right. What do you think it means? The thing is, I've seen it before. Why didn't you say something? It must have been 18 years ago now. We had a rash of cases like this one. Stop showing me the fucking image. I don't like it. Victims found the paper bag on his heads. On their heads? Exactly that. It's not something I thought I'd ever see again. Murders from 18 18 ago.
Notice how it was yellow?
Well, yeah, because it immediately goes right into it, so it helps quite a bit. It was 18 years ago. Kofuku City, we had multiple victims, all young girls. Oh. Yikes. All girls. There was an incident 18 years ago that may be relevant to this case. Alright, tell me more. Let's see. I believe we had 3 victims, all girls between the ages of 13 and 19. And the killer used bare hands. Manual strength. Wait, if he used his bare hands, then they would have fingerprints. Unless
Yeah,
it's
it would
with
be like
gloves.
the handprints.
Unless it's like with gloves. When we found them, they all had paper bags over their heads with smiling faces drawn on them. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. What the hell?
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Oh. We couldn't establish any connection between the victims. They were all around the same age. And I'm sorry to say, we never solved the case. Their killer is still out there. You never fucking solved it? What?
No, they never solved it.
So we could be looking at... Yeah, it could be the same person. So it's a serial killer.
Possibly.
Oh man. 3 teenage girls strangled to death by hand. What a nightmare. All the victims 18 years ago were teenage girls. It doesn't quite add up. 3 female victims 18 years ago. Hi, Bria! And now a middle school boy? Or it's Suki Sasaki. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why would you attack 3 girls and then randomly a boy? That's strange.
It only gets stranger from here.
It doesn't quite add up. Why would a serial killer who targets girls 18 years ago come back and target a boy? Yeah, I'm asking myself the same question. We have to consider the possibility that the previous victims all were female was a coincidence. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's coincidental. That seems a little too on the nose. Maybe I would say that, like, there's a possibility of that they were targeted at first, and then they suddenly was like, alright, let's try something new. But it also, there's a chance, like, as chat is saying, it could be a copycat, too. No, I don't think the killer could be a student. No.
I like how everyone, like chat and you including, are just like, we just started the mystery, and it's like, well, how does that make sense? And it's like, oh boy.
Well, no.
I love the thought process of this. I love the thought process of this.
The other thing that's different is that it's not by hands, it's by string. That's the other weird thing. We always look for a pattern, but could we be overthinking it? I also like that, because that makes it look like we're talking to each other. Like chat and us are talking to
that's what that's what I like about this game too, because it leaves you thinking a lot. It's a lot more straightforward. I feel like this game is more straightforward than the other two.
I wish we had a little more to work with. Still, I can't shake the feeling that there's a connection. I trust you've been keeping good notes. You never know when a seemingly trivial detail will make all the difference. Right. Any important information you gather will automatically be recorded in your notebook.
Okay,
open the review.
Here's the thing.
Yeah?
So, the notebook, it was prevalent in The Girl Who Stands Behind, but you know how we didn't really use it that much, and it was only kind of there sometimes?
Yeah.
The notebook is so prevalent in this game. I am so happy that this notebook actually
So they actually
means
make use of it. Okay.
Yes! Holy crap, it's so important.
Move the cursor to open notebook and press the A button. Why don't you open up the notebook right now? Let's see what you've got of everything. Open notebook. Oh.
It's new, too.
Oh, wow.
And they even underline all, like, the important details. And there's also another tab. If you go back to the Ace2Key page, there were 2 pages. So you can change the page. Yeah, so you can flip up the notebook. So you get a lot of notes.
A student of Miami Dansei Junior High, the apparent victim of the murder. This body was found at a pump station in Kafuku City. Itsuki's cause of death was asphyxiation due to strangulation. It appears to be that he was choked with a rope-like object.
Not string, rope-like. That's the important detail.
A paper bag with a small drawing on his face and the victim's head. Stop with the photo. I know. I'm sorry, chat.
I mean, you're gonna be seeing it a lot.
So what's the mystery in this episode? The mystery so far is that there's a guy
who killed this kid.
there was a guy that was killing women back in the day, 18 years ago, and suddenly it seems that they've come back. But this time they killed a child who was a little boy. I don't know.
15-year-old boy, yeah.
Maybe it's significant that we now have a male victim. Significant that we have a male victim? Was there something else he said that I'm missing?
Try thinking again.
Male victim. Mr. Itsuki seemed pretty confident that he had met Detective Kusei before. Oh, wait. Did Kusei work on this maybe 18 years ago? Sir, you were talking to Detective Kusei earlier. She denied having met you before. Why? Yes, we've definitely met before. I'm not sure why she would deny it. Oh. Is she part of... Wait, is that why she's so worked up about this case in particular? Was she affected by it somehow? Maybe it was like one of her friends. Huh? Oh. Ah, that must be Ayumi.
She's back, baby!
Oh my god, look how pretty she is!
She's older.
Oh my god, she's awesome. Hi, guys.
She was gonna be in Smash Brothers.
Am I interrupting something? You both look so serious. Itsuki and I told Ayumi everything we knew. Oh god, she has the hair. She's gonna die. Oh no, the mom hair. Yeah. You're joking, right? That's an urban legend. Haven't you heard of Emio? You know, the smiling man. Oh.
Have you not heard?
Emio?
The smiling man? Oh. Tell me about the smiling man, Ayumi. You might have heard him called Emio, a name that uses the character for smile and man. Oh, that's what Emio means. Oh.
Yeah, it's smiling man.
Interesting. That's creepy. And it's an urban legend? Well, the story goes that a man wearing a paper bag with a smiley face on it appears in front of a crying girl. A paper bag with a smiley face on it. Are you serious? Yes, of course. Ooh. So, like I said, the smiling man appears in front of a crying girl with the paper bag on his head, and he says, "Ah, you look sad, but you don't have to cry anymore. After all, I could give you a smile that will last forever." Oh. 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 No. How long has it been since the last game? And we are grown up now. So I'm assuming, because the missing heir and the first game is, I think, 3 years. So this has been
3
5.
years.
This has probably been 5. Yeah.
I mean, it takes place to the events after the Satellaview game, if you were to look into it, depending on how you
we
look
don't know.
at
We don't know
it.
what the Satellaview is. Like, we don't know that one.
Yeah.
Look how jolly you are. Look how festive you've become. Oh no.
That's me when I'm festive.
Yo, Nautical Foxtail, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi, Chizu. It's good to see you. We're playing Famicom Detective Club Emio, which is, it's like Nintendo's first rated M video game, but also it's kind of a scary investigation horror game. So I'm really excited to play it.
I wouldn't say horror, but it's more of a thriller.
Thriller, horror, same thing, you know, whatever.
Suspense, yeah.
Ooh, ooh, you know, scary.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Yeah. Hi, Room Bear.
Not even Halloween at all.
Yeah, it's not. Thriller is just diet horror.
No, Thriller's the song by Michael Jackson. Nice try.
Get it right. Nice try.
Nice try.
How was Stella Glow? I hope you have a great time playing that. Also, thank you for the follow. I missed. No.
TV. Like, what the hell? I want follows.
All right, let's get back into it. And thank you for the follow to Foxtail as well. Oh my God, Aki, look into mouthwashing. It's amazing.
You following Orange is Borange.
Stop it.
Yeah, mouthwash is pretty good to use for your mouth.
Oh, I know, but that's not what they meant. Holy crap, it's PETA.
Wait, is it a game?
It's a game, yeah.
Oh, I've never heard of this.
And they always find the victim afterwards with a paper bag on her head, just like the Smiling Man wore. You know, I remembered something, Matt.
Yes.
I remember you said that you wanted to go as Emio at TwitchCon. And
I wanted to,
and then suddenly you told me,
it,
yeah. Then suddenly you said you don't want to anymore, and I'm trying to figure out why. Like, I want to know why.
You'll know when the time is right, because I was thinking like, oh, that's an easy cosplay. But after I finished the game, I was like, maybe I don't want to do that. But
yeah.
You'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
Whoa. Anyways, that's the most common version of the story. Is there any more about the story?
Probably.
You said that that's the most common version of the story. What are some other versions? Well, some say that if you stop crying and smile at the Smiling Man, he'll walk away instead of killing you. Oh. Have a good one, Foxtail. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, Chet, if anyone comes up to you and you're crying and they say they want to give you an eternal smile, just go LMAO and they'll go away. Problem solved. Problem solved.
But I have also heard that if you look directly at his face, he's definitely gonna kill you. What? But if you give him... Wait, so if you give him a smile and look at him, you die anyway? What?
Like I said, there's many different versions of the story.
So there's no reason. So you're just gonna die regardless. Wait, what if you frown at him? Does he kill you then?
Well, he will try to make you smile.
So smile and he walks away. Look at his face and he kills you. Got it. It's always a crying girl, though. All versions agree on that part. Huh. Was it a crying boy this time? So the thing about urban legends, why is his head cropped off? Is that they're all not legends. Some of them hold a kernel of truth. Oh. For now, I'm treating this as valuable information. Hi, Felly! I'd say we have a lot of work to do. Let's split up and get to it. Oh, but first, I'd like you to take these.
Yes! Cell phones! Sorry, I'm so excited.
Are those? Cell phones, cool. Please be in touch if there are any developments. Go on, take them. Take what? Cell phone. Left. All right, left or right Twix, chat. Left or right Twix.
Chat, what do you want? The left phone or the right phone?
Left or right Twix? Tell me. Right, left. I want that one. Left. Left cell phone. Thanks. I'll keep it close by. Yes, thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to follow up on something. I'd like both of you to work together and decide the best way to split up your research. Understood? Okay. Yes, sir, understood. Aw, look at Ayumi. She's so cute.
Yeah.
Got it. See you later, sir. Fate changed.
My favorite thing, like, it really doesn't matter what cell phone you pick, but if you try to do any other option before selecting the cell phone, Detective Utsi goes like, look, do you want the phone or not? And I'm like, oh my word, I'm sorry. I was like, oh no.
That's funny.
Sorry. I love this game.
So, how do you want to tackle this, Ayumi? I think we should start by reviewing our notes and seeing if there's anything we can deduce. Good plan. Wait, so did we graduate? Did she graduate high school or anything, or like, do we just work here?
Yeah, you just work there now.
So we have a victim. Itsuki Sasaki, discovered this morning. Based on what we know so far, I suspect suicide.
Jeez, that's a
wow! What a jump! No, it was homicide. Based on what we know so far, I suspect homicide. I think you're right. Now, Itsuki was wearing a paper bag with a smile on it when we found him, and that's certainly similarity with. It's like a real-life case of the Smiling Man. It's just like no, it's not like the urban legend because it doesn't involve a crying girl. So maybe it's a real-life case then. In that case,
possibly.
It's like the real-life case of the Smiling Man. Or you mean the urban legend? Wait, how?
Well, yeah, because that's where it originated. Because you can't just say like the real life. It's like it's based on the urban legend, not to a T, but it is still based on kind of those events because the victims have a bag over their heads.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's confusing. But what if the urban legend is based on the actual murders that took place 18 years ago? It's possible a horrible incident like that could have spawned such a morbid story, right? Still, we need to establish some sort of connection.
Yeah.
The victim was a boy, right? That's right. And all 3 victims in the older cases were girls, according to Mr. Itsuki. Yeah, it doesn't seem likely that this was only a coincidence. It's probably relevant. That poor kid, Itsuki, covered in one of those horrible paper bags. Yeah. Was there anything else on your mind? What am I missing? Oh, I should mention that we met the detective assigned to the case. Her name, Kuse. Tsuke seemed to recognize her from somewhere. As Mr. Itsuki worked with her before, she denied it, which is, you know, kind of sus and weird.
Oh, weird. Just a little.
He seemed to think that we have met, but she denied it. That's strange, right? That is strange. I wonder why she would deny that.
It's a mystery.
Well, where do you want to go from here? What if I said you're a pretty woofer?
Angry bark.
Angry barking. A 111. I wasn't at the scene of the crime, so I only know what you've told me so far. I want to call a pizza.
Call a pizza?
Great question. Wish I had the answer. Well, maybe it's worth checking in with the police again. Forensics should have dug something up by now. Good idea. If it's all right with you, I think I'll try to find out more about the victim. Poor guy. That would be helpful, thanks. Use phone. Phone contacts. Number. Alright, time to call those funny numbers that we had a while ago.
Oh yeah, that's right, because a fun little Easter egg. Try dialing Samba Bar. Do you remember the number for that?
No.
Really?
Is it 007 7 1 2 3 4?
1. Yeah.
You look so happy to call them.
Hey.
Yes.
Bara Sambora.
Hey.
Is that? Could it be? Hitomi? Oh, hey, it's you again. Yes, it's me. The detective guy with the half zip. Oh my god. The detective guy with the half-zipped fly. It's been a long time, and I never forget your voice. Oh my god.
That was Hitomi. Remember Hitomi?
Good to hear from you. I got work to do. Stop by soon. You still look like a little kid, right? Don't get pulled over on your way here.
Yeah,
nice.
So Hitomi now works at the bar.
That's funny.
I'm so happy for him.
Hi,
so
Ultra Fist. Alright, give me some other numbers.
Try 104, the directory assistance.
Yeah, no, Blue Sky has been really good. Director Assistants, how may I help you? The Smiling Man, one moment please. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry, but I couldn't find the listing you are looking for.
Oh, the director assistants could not help you. Try 110. That's the police department.
110. Hey, this is the police. Hey, the penalty for prank calls is death.
His face! His face was like, oh,
hung up.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Time announcer, 117.
117. Wee woo, wee woo. The current time is on your watch or your cell phone. Is there a microwave nearby? Okay. Alright.
What the heck, man?
Wow, that's so mean. Does she think that my brain is fried? That's fucked up.
Yes. 119. That's the emergency number.
Oh, 111. 999. 119, what is your emergency? Hey, stop the prank calls. There's people with real emergencies trying to call. I like how I'm doing this in front of a Yumi. Like, I'm just so busy on my phone. Ow.
Alright. Not the pound sign. It's the, what was it?
Star?
The squiggle. Yeah. Bar. And then 16.
Oh my god. Thank you for calling Conda Handyman. We do it all, from heavy lifting to dog walking to heavy dog lifting.
So yeah, that number used to be for Conda Deli, but now it's a dog walking service, so the service just keeps changing.
Oh, perfect. It's made just for me. All right.
Yeah, that's all the numbers, but
all right, time to go to the police station.
You can also call Samba Bar like any other time throughout your investigation. You'll get some new stuff.
See you later.
So.
Good luck. I don't think we'll be ready for that, but if we keep working together, maybe one day. Yeah, right. Well, okay, I'm off. See you later. Okay.
Johnny.
Is he using a feather duster to clean the fucking car? What the fuck?
Yeah, dust in the car.
Wait, are we gonna see the sexy policewoman that we saw last time?
I
wonder
don't know.
if Inspector
We'll find
Kamada
out.
is even here.
From the second game, maybe.
If one of those officers can help. Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but can you help me out? Oh, hell yeah, she's still here! Hello, sir, how may I help you? Arrest me, ma'am. I've been a bad boy.
Uh-oh. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Officer Jenny, please. You know if the inspector is available? You must meet Inspector Kamada, right?
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah. Oh, yes, sorry about that. Actually, where do I know you from? Haven't we met before? Yes.
From where?
You're so familiar, but...
Try looking at her face, mayhaps. You know, give a proper look.
It's you.
Yeah, from the second game.
Ah, yes, that's me, and you are with the Yotsuki Detective Agency. That's right. Oh.
Her granddad's clothes. Are you shiny now?
Taro Ninten, yeah, wow, it's been a while.
Been a few years.
It's been a while. Did you transfer to this precedent?
Precinct.
Precinct, sorry.
No,
I
that's
mean,
fine.
I should have recognized you right away. I suppose it was the glasses that threw me off. Oh, right. I usually wear contacts, and yeah, I transferred her a while back. She looks better with the glasses, to be honest with her.
No, same. I agree.
I remember her being a pretty sharp investigator.
She is very sharp.
Alright, Inspector Kamada did mention that someone might be coming by. I suppose it's you. I'll go see if he's available. The music's it's a bop. Like all the music in
it's
here
great.
is really good thus far.
It's really good.
Oh, is that him? Oh no. Well, is this the supposed private investigator? Is this the guy that got shoot his fucking ass out? Who's
I
this?
don't know, is it?
Oh, it's the guy Kusei was yelling at this morning!
Yeah.
Just kidding, buddy, but Inspector Kamada is busy right now, so I've been assigned to help you out. My name's Daisuke Kamihara.
Yeah.
The
Daisuke
Oh.
Kamihara. That's
looks,
the Daisuke, baby!
he looks like an idiot. Actually, you know what he looks like?
What?
He looks like grown-up Yosuke from Persona 4.
Not much.
He's got the same eye color and hair color.
I'm thinking like the hairstyle is very different. I'm just kind of like.
Well, yeah, but like it looks like him, but he's older and he's acting like an idiit. So of course,
No, he's cooler than him.
you could call me Dice if you want. Most people want.
Most people do.
Okay, well, I'm Taro Ninten. I'm from the Yotsuki Detective Agency. Okay. Let me use my brilliant intuition to deduce why you're here, scooping out the murder, right? No, he's an idiot. He's an idiot already. That's right. Normally, we've given your team a little more space, but the case is already so unusual. He looks like an older and a bit more mature version of Light from Death Note. Yeah, but,
No, it's if
No.
Light was actually cool.
no. This is if Light Yagami was actually cool and based. Don't even sweat it. I'm your guy. Hit me up. I'll tell you anything, and I mean anything. Oh, he really is just an idiot. Okay. He looks like he'd say this vanilla ice cream is too spicy. Can I have some mayo instead? I'm Waffles Chatapon, the Waffles Chatapon. Haha, haha, I meant about the victim, although, sure, I'll take personal questions, too.
He's still going on about it.
Why is he
I
like
love
this?
I love this man.
Sorry to jump in, but you're going to need to take this conversation somewhere else, please. Ah, fine, we can follow procedure if you insist. Thank you so much.
Gosh, what a funny man.
Right this way. Boy, detective, to the fabulous interrogation chamber.
Boy detective! Boy detective! It's back!
Why did he say interrogation chamber? Just say interrogation.
Because that's what it is!
No, it's an interrogation room, not a chamber. You make it
sure is a
sound like
chamber.
really gross and weird.
Oh, you think it's a sex dungeon? No.
No, that's not what I said. That is not what I said. Why did you say that?
That's what everyone was
said
thinking.
chamber. No.
I'm speaking what the chat is thinking.
No. Oh, okay. The lady officer can interrogate me any day. Oh. Look what you did to Spudbug. Look what you did to Spudbig.
I love that emote. It's like
Yeah,
my
no,
favorite
that's a
emote.
really good emo from TV Static.
Yeah.
Is this guy for real? And really, boy detective? Well, maybe I could get something useful. Yeah, something for sure. Oh my god. Alright. Well, time for an ad break. You guys go get some snacks, go get some water. I will be right back. BRB. 3D model tonight. He just was like, nah, I don't want to do it. Also, brown is not the lowest. Brown is second to low from black belt. The lowest, I think the lowest is white. I think it's
that's when you start off.
I think
white belt.
it's white,
I took
yellow,
karate.
orange, white, yellow, orange, green, blue, brown, black. I think is the correct order.
Yes.
It's been a while. Fix your
He's pointing at
pants.
his crotch.
Your dick's small. You know what we should do, chat? Every time my model like starts to bug out, we should have like a little sound effect that like plays from like the Half-Life shit, where it goes like thing, like that noise. Straight jorking it. You mean this? You fool! You fool! I'm 3D now. I can do whatever I want. No, that's just the shake weight. Obviously. Yes, obviously. That's just the shake weight. You know, I should move myself over a little bit because I just realized that we're not like. There you go. Because the chat is like kind of small right now. Ow. Wait! Ah! Okay. Cute. Hi.
That was fucked up.
That is kind of fucked up. That is very fucked up. Who threw that? Who threw that?
Did this? Who did this?
Which
one of you did that?
First of all, Nami's in first place, not me. Second, I could explain. I don't want to be here anymore.
Can I wear it? I mean, what?
Wait, huh?
You don't want to be like this.
You don't want to be like
fucking
this.
clip.
My friend got a whoopee cushion.
Oh my god.
So every time every time there's moaning on the screen, you just hear
Oh my lord.
every fucking time. And I started laughing so fucking hard because I was just like, Jesus Christ, she's so gassy. What did she have, Taco Bell? And he's like, yeah, she had the extra beans, bro. And it just goes.
What a horrible clip.
No, so that was when one of my friends got me to, like, he was like, oh, you should watch High School DxD with me. And I was just like,
Nah,
okay.
you're good.
But every time there was moaning, he would use a whoopee cushion. So, like, every time there's moaning, there would be farting noises. And it was
my
really,
word.
it was really funny. It was really,
dear.
really funny.
Oh dear.
Also, hi, Jose. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Anyways, help yourself. Green tea. Oh, thanks. I could use some tea. Yeah, enjoy it, bro. She never makes fresh tea for me. Damn.
Why she never make tea for my
Because
my
you're
boy?
a dork and an idiot and stupid? Probably.
No. Why is everyone so mean to him? Why
Right.
is everyone so mean to him?
Alright, let's talk. So about the case. Right. Not like you came here for tea, huh? Right, am I right? Ahem. Hi, boys. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, boys. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, fine. Where do you want to start? The victim. You already have a few details, right? Victim's name and age. That's right, his name is Atsuki Sasaki, and he was only 15 years old.
Hi, doggy.
I visited the scene this morning. Hi, Brony. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Yeah, I saw you there. And I saw you there getting verbally spanked by Detective Kusei in front of everyone. Verbally spanked. Wow.
Yeah.
What a phrase.
Verbally spanked.
Time of death. They're telling us it was around 9 p.m. last night. At the time, it would have been pitch black out there. No streets at all. Great murder spot, obviously. Holy fuck. We still don't know why the kid would have been out there at that time, of course. Scene of the crime. We found the body at the pumping station. Deserted location, you know. You know, you were there. Why? I don't like the way this guy talks. He's such a. He just makes me feel like I'm talking to myself.
Yeah.
Ow! Why would you say yeah? Why would you agree with that?
No, I'm just kind of going like, yeah, would you like to elaborate? That's what I meant, not agreeing. I was like, would you like to
You're making me sound
elaborate?
like I'm talking to myself, which means I'm an idiot.
No, people talk to themselves all the time. It's a normal thing.
No, I meant like, because I used the phrase you know a lot.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's
that
why
context.
I was saying like I don't like how he talks because he makes it sound like I'm talking to him, and he says joggers, like poggers.
No, the joggers, as in like people doing early morning jogs. They're called joggers.
I know.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
Well, I think they should be called joggists.
Joggists?
Yeah, joggists. He's gonna get. Oh! Yikes! Ouch! Observations. We still have no idea what the kid was doing out there at that time of night. But we haven't ruled out that someone driving by may have seen something. It's right next to the road. Then, do you have cameras on the headlights? Like the light, like you know the traffic lights?
What year do you think this takes place in? I don't know if that was
the 90s or 80s.
It's like late 80s, about moving closely into the 90s, because cell phones were prevalent in like the 80s. The like late 80s.
Traffic lights were made in the 60s. What are you talking about?
No, like cameras at traffic lights.
Oh. I mean...
Or like dash cams or anything.
Well, no, not dash cams. No, those don't exist. But I definitely think like the automatic like flash cams for like people who were speeding existed around this time.
Was it?
Maybe.
Probably.
I feel like it would.
I don't know.
I should keep listening to Detective Kamihara.
See?
Right.
Yeah, they're giving you hits. I love it.
I mean, it's crazy, right? Would I have gone out there as a middle schooler at that hour? Probably not. This whole thing is depressing. They're telling us it was around 9 p.m. last night. As you know, the victim had a paper bag over his head when we found him. Not just a paper bag, right? It had a smiling face on it. Yeah, it was creepy as hell, man. And the bag was all dank and old, too. Ugh, I'd die.
It was old and dank.
What do you mean by old and dank?
Dank and old.
Forensics is taking a look at it now. I don't know, it looked gross to me. But we'll see what they find. Dank and old. Yeah, so did you hear that there were some murders like this a while back? I did. You're talking about the young girls who were killed 18 years ago. Yeah, yeesh. It's like you already know everything. That's our boy detective.
That's our boy.
This guy keeps pushing that button. So I guess you already know that about those victims of paper bags with smiling faces too, Mr. Smarty Pants. I'm gonna deck him.
Gosh,
thought so.
Character.
Anyway, that's obviously going to figure into the investigation. Right, well, it's a complicated case after all. So riddle me this, detective boy.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Riddle me this, boy detective. All those victims were girls and serial killers. Love their patterns. But our victim is a boy. Strange, isn't it? Tied, I like Ace Attorney. No, Blanc, no! Yeah, it is. But there's another major difference between those victims and ours that I bet you haven't thought of. Care to hazard a guess? Well, the current victim is a different age. They were strangled differently. There aren't any other differences. They were strangled differently. They were strangled differently. Survey says. You're right, huh? Maybe you are a full-grown detective after all.
Full-grown detective. I'm a big boy now.
The victim could have been... Oh, okay, that was fast-forwarded. My spectral disrespect instincts are kicking in, and I have the urge to pull the couch under his horrid being. I want to hang him by his toes.
Why are you so violent towards this man?
I want to hang him by his toes and let the blood rush to his head so it pops.
Why? Why are you just so mad about Daisuke? What did he do?
No, he didn't do anything for America.
Oh yeah, because he's in Japan.
Well, that's the problem.
I wonder why. Not a problem at all. He's away
from the previous
US.
victims were killed barehanded, but Itsuki Sasaki was strangled with a rope or string. Ding, 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 ding. There is no murder weapon 18 years ago. Pretty big difference if you ask me.
He's like if Jim Carrey was an anime detective.
Oh my god, don't say that.
Why?
Yeah, and Kirby's in Popstar. What's your point, Matt? What does he do for America or Japan?
Listen,
Exactly.
America.
Checkmate.
Listen, not everything revolves around the U.S. of A.
Yes, it
Ace
does.
Ventura Attorney, yeah,
Oh my
Ace
God.
Ventura Attorney.
We're
Yeah.
obviously going to be taking everything into account, including those murders from 18 years ago.
Jim Carrey's more serious. No.
You're gonna talk about 18 years ago, huh? Why? Were you even alive at that time? I mean, technically I was 1 year old. I know, you were a baby, and here you are, a full-fledged private investigator.
I was so expecting the Daisuke to have been like, haha, baby man, baby man. That would have been so funny. I would have loved him for that.
Maybe
would've
I
said
should
that.
have. Maybe I should have been a private investigator. It must be cool to not have to play by the rules. I guess. A certain someone wouldn't be breathing down my neck all the time. I
I
were.
wonder who that be.
Speaking of the baby, I have the baby attached to me right now.
Well, that's gone.
Oh, well, sorry. Hey, I'm serious. You think your boss would take me on? Haha. Cringe.
Please hire me.
Cringe. That's
It's
actual
literally like,
cringe.
dude, please hire me, dude.
Maybe I really should go to the private investigator route instead of working in this dump.
You know what?
Okay.
I encourage him. I encourage him. Go for it.
We're obviously going to be taking everything into account. Okay. Alright. Think good. I should keep listening. What do you mean?
Keep listening.
Wait, do you remember anything about that case from 18 years ago? Yep, I was in elementary school and it was all over the news. The victims weren't much older than I am. I wasn't worried about it, but the school and everyone's parents sure were. Wow, you were oblivious, weren't you?
He was a kid.
You were
got
too
other
busy thinking. He was too busy thinking about getting Dragon Quest on Friday.
Yeah, he
don't
wanted to watch
blame him.
Ultraman too. He was like Ultraman, Kamen Rider.
They made us walk to school in groups, and they had a whole neighborhood watching thing going on. It was like we were in a parade. Ridiculous. Really? No, not really. It's called a metaphor. Try to keep up. Hi, Gecko! Anyway, every day we've gathered in the gym to make sure we were all there. Sometimes, one kid would be missing. Boy, did that cause a panic. Well, sure. Yeah, sometimes it was me. I could hear them all yelling out for me and scrambling everywhere. Wow, this guy's an asshole.
He's just a little prankster, a little goofer.
Gecko, can you bite the shins off of this character in front of Aki? Is Kamen Rider the one with the starfish man?
I'm
Yes.
trying to remember.
I think Balder would be able to tell you. Yeah, sometimes it was me. Sounds super annoying. Of course, some parents would just pick their kids up from school to avoid it all. When I think back, I guess I was pretty sheltered. Sorry to all the teachers I annoyed. Anyway, since all the kids were pretty safely inside before sundown, I guess we didn't give the killer anyone to kill. Haha.
What a goofy guy. What a goofy fella.
I hate this guy. I
love
don't
him.
like him.
Funny guy. Funny man.
Maybe I should workshop that joke. That was a joke? I couldn't tell.
He's just a little goofy man.
I literally could not tell if that was a joke or not, buddy.
He's trying to workshop it. Sometimes
Yeah,
it
no,
doesn't
that
land.
wasn't funny. That was just stupid.
Just a funny man.
Yeah.
He's just trying.
You know, I really don't remember the whole paper bag part of the story. Oh? Yeah, I mean, it's been 18 years. I guess I just forgot. But it was pretty shocking. How could I forget that? That is strange. How did you forget that? Paper bags? Really? I feel like I would have remembered that. If he was in elementary school 18 years ago, how old is he? Look at his face. voice. He looks like an experienced detective, maybe a bit young, but still. A real oddball. I wonder if he's heard the Smiling Man urban legend, though. I'd say he's old enough to have heard it.
See how this game's like pushing you in the right direction? I love it.
Detective Kamihara, are you familiar with the urban legend known as the Smiling Man? Did you say the Smiling Man? I did. You know, like a man who's smiling? They call him Emio sometimes. I don't know. What's the story behind it? And then we tell him. I explained the whole thing to Detective Kamihara just the way Ayumi explained it to me. God damn it, stop! Stop it! Stop it! Oof. Whoa. I see. What you mean about the similarities between that story and this case? Is there any connection? It couldn't just be a coincidence, could it? Did I sound like I was deducing something awesome just then? I did, right?
I love this man.
I can't
I
with
love this man.
I can't. This guy is a fucking moron.
I love him.
Maybe, I guess. I totally did. Anyway, joking aside, that's definitely something to think of. This guy jokes about death like I joke about my taxes. So, thanks for sharing. Thanks. Hard to pin down what you might be thinking. The best combo Aki with fried chicken and ramen. Ramen and fried chicken's pretty good. I'm filing that away. Oh. Yeah, the Smiling Man legend is pretty similar to this case. And to the murders about 18 years ago. Urban legends, man. He's dead silent. What's up with that? Why is he staring at me like that so intensely? Might have an observation to share. Maybe he's more of a detective than I give him credit for.
See? Isn't this great? See, it's kind of leading you in the right direction of what you should be doing.
Matt, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you go tell Shen to turn the TV off in the living room? Because I can hear it all the way in here. And I don't know if it's being picked up by my microphone or not.
I'm not hearing it.
Well, that's because you're through Discord. Discord has echo canceling. Oh, thank you, Otaku. I just can hear it and it's distracting me. Ghosts. Alright, let's see here.
Well, you saw what the think option.
I should see if he has anything else to say.
Yeah, because the previous option hinted towards, like, I wonder if he has any other observations. And I was like, oh, so it leads you.
You know, now that I think about it, there's one other thing we haven't considered. On it. Go on. Well, it just... The officer who was just there seemed like she kind of liked you, didn't it?
I love this game. This game's awesome. This game's awesome.
Where did you come to that conclusion? Like, actually, where did you come to that conclusion, bro?
He was thinking about it the whole time.
This motherfucker.
Listen.
Ah, I'm jealous.
Oh, I love him.
She's hot, right? A woman that hot and she wears a police uniform? Now that's a legend.
Yeah, more than an urban legend. That's a real legend right there. What a guy. What a man.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I love this
boy.
game. This game rules, by the way.
I'm so glad she transferred to this division. It's like destiny. Wow. Can we find out that he plays League of Legends so we can sentence him to death? And that's why they call me Dice. I sure am a lucky bastard, I tell you. Holy fuck. This is an actual rated M game.
I love this man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap. Here she is.
Oh, hi there, ma'am. Didn't see you there. Ma'am, what's that supposed to mean? What are you two blathering about? Do your job. We got a murder to solve. Oh, no, it's not what you think. I mean, maybe it is. This guy won't shut up about how hot our coworker is. What?
He threw you in. What
he threw me under the bus. What an asshole. He's all, ooh, the uniform is the piece de resistance.
Oui, oui.
What? Anyways, I'll get back to work. Toodles. Have fun, buddy. He's leaving just like that? Sorry about that. Anyway, sorry about this morning as well. Oh, okay. I guess I haven't really introduced myself. I'm Detective Kusei. Junko Kusei, Investigation Division 1. Nice to meet you. Oh, and I'm from the Utsuki Detective Agency. Taro Ninten. Sorry to bother you this morning. Oh no, it's my fault. I didn't realize the investigator had called you guys in. It's no problem at all. That said, don't get in my way, understand?
Don't get in her way.
Don't get in my way then.
Well,
don't get in my way, I'll throw a red shell at you. It's gonna be over. Oh, right, of course. So, sorry, I have work to do, excuse me. Alright. Well, maybe I should ask if Inspector Kamada is still busy, just in case. Okay. Oh, so all done talking to Detective Kusei yet. Figures, she's probably off looking for me. Anyway, see you later. What an ass. Oof, poor guy is clueless. So, were you able to get some info from Detective Kamihara? Yes, more or less. Oh, she might have something to say. I'ma look. She's as lovely as ever.
Dang right. Dang right. You thought about it. I saw you. You thought about it. I saw you. I saw you.
I did think about it. I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My gosh. Oh my word. You. Do it. See what happens.
Did something bad happen?
No, nothing happens.
Oh, really?
I'm kidding, I never tried, but you want to find out? I have no idea.
Well, we're gonna save real quick.
Oh my
just
word.
Just in case.
Oh, don't do it.
Yeah, they're real, and this isn't the first time I've caught you looking, is it?
I did not know that was actual dialogue.
Oh, she got me, but she is gorgeous.
Oh my word. Oh my word.
I think your phone is ringing. Oh, sorry, 1 sec.
Wow.
Oh. Wait, was I supposed to do that?
No.
Then why did my phone ring immediately?
Don't worry about it.
Hello? How's the investigation coming? Uh-oh. I don't want that. I think Ayumi's gonna get mad at me.
No, it'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Hi, Scout. It's good to see you. How's the investigation coming along, Taro? Oh, it's coming great. What? It's hot, so hot. What do you mean? Hot? What do you mean? Nothing. Sorry, I'm just about to leave. Okay. See you at the office. Phew, that was close.
I've never actually tried that option. That's very funny.
I was busy looking at someone else's larger bosoms. I'm so sorry. I was looking at their Robertsons very closely.
You were sleuthing her brubbers.
I don't want to do it a second time because I feel like I would get in trouble.
Nah, you should keep doing it. It'll be funny.
Are you sure?
I actually have no idea if anything else happens. I'm curious though.
She's still so hot. That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Wow, rated M video game. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm so sorry. Oh god. I mean, she has to be like massive. I don't know how she keeps them in there. I just wonder if Inspector Kamada is available. I'm sorry, but I'm told his meeting is running long. Ah, I see. Maybe I should come back tomorrow. I've worked with a lot of detectives, but that one, well, he's something special. No, I could tell. You've grown up a bit, haven't you? Yeah.
Also, hi all the squids. Yes, we do like this game
Stop
very much.
Stop. He put a bunch of hearts after, like 5 hearts.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, that's a lot of hearts.
he's like, oh my god, pretty woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've grown up, you can definitely tell. I'm taller than you. You'll excuse me, I should probably head out.
Mario.
Please, ow. Please give Inspector Kamada my thanks for his help. Sounds good. Safe travels. Bye, boob
What do you
lady.
mean finally hit puberty? What do you mean hit puberty? He's like practically an adult at this stage
He's
of life
19.
now. Yeah, he's 19 years old.
Hello, I'm back. Ah, welcome back, Taro. Welcome back. So, how did it go today? Well, I went to the precinct to see what I could find out.
Close. Precinct, yeah.
I don't care. What stupid word.
Wow.
Police department. But Investigator Kamada was in a meeting all day, so I spoke with Detective Kamihara instead. He's probably saying brain rot lingo then. Scout, this is the 80s.
Yeah, the late 80s, doubt it.
He would probably say hip and yo-yo and
Yeah. Yeah,
epic.
what's happening? What's
happening? Hello, fellow kids.
What's the 411?
Yeah, the 4.
Oh no, that'd be much later. Never mind.
Oh yeah, no, that's the 90s. What would be the thing that they would do in Japan then?
Daddy-o.
Daddy-o, yeah. Yo, have you checked the new Dragon Quest game? It's pretty awesome. That's so. Well,
cool.
Thanks for tracking someone down. Ayumi. No, they would never say skibbity. What about you? Sure. Well, I went to see the victim's family. The Sasaki family was very nice and welcoming. I felt like it was a good family home. The phones date this to early 90s. Oh, cell phones? Oh, okay, so it's early 90s then.
Yeah, early 90s was coming off a very late,
oh, that's
80s.
right. So Mother 2 is out already. We should go get Mother 2.
Well, not quite there. Mother 2 was 94, I believe.
Cell phones is around that.
Was it?
Yeah,
I felt like it was earlier.
Cell phones would be around there.
I guess,
94,
yeah.
95? Yeah. And considering that their terrible loss, they were so generous with their help. They really want to know what happened. It's just senseless, you know? Kasuki wasn't in any sort of trouble. He was just a regular kid. It's just... Just what? Well, his family said that when he came home that night, he locked himself in his room. Oh. He locked himself in his room. They said he's never done anything like this before. They weren't sure what he was all about. He wasn't responding, so they were about to try unlocking the door, but At around 8 p.m., his mother heard a noise at the front door. They went to check in.
受話器を持った学校の制服を着たままの佐々木くんがいたそうなんです。
It was Itsuki still wearing his school uniform, holding a telephone receiver.
すると佐々木くんは
So he hadn't been in his room after all.
驚いたような顔で受話
He
器を
dropped
置
the
くと
phone in surprise when he noticed her. Then he locked himself in the room for real. That's strange. How would he do that? I wonder who he was talking to. I mean, at this point, it seems like he was talking to somebody they was going to meet up with.
Seems like it.
Well, that makes sense, because, like, if he was going to go late at night, he probably snuck out of his house to go meet up with this person, and this person happened to be the Smiling Man, and he just killed him.
There's
like,
that possibility,
that seems like
yeah.
what's going on.
That's what it looks like.
様子を見る限りそうみたい
Yeah,
ね
great question. His family doesn't know.
間もなくして
Anyhow, it seems as if he snuck out again after that without his family noticing. Oh, okay, I'm on to something.
You're getting somewhere.
I got something there.
今日は
Hi,
帰ってきて
Mara. It's
ここ
good
ま
to
でです
see you. I hope you're doing well.
引き続き調査
And
を
that's all I
進めてい
have
き
for
ます
now. I'll keep digging. Banana.
Oh, hey, Taco Bell. Ooh, give me some of that. Oh, 64.
Keep digging.
Yeah.
What in the world happened to this poor kid? Well, he was brainwashed. You know, I've been digging into the cold case from 18 years ago, and I'm concerned. You see, the police never made all the details public, in particular the use of paper bags. Oh, that's why Detective Kamihara didn't remember anything about it.
Yeah.
So you know why they withheld that information? Have breakfast in an interview on the test next week. Oh, good luck on the interview. He was told that that's for hot women in his area. No. You know why they withheld that information? Well, I have an idea, but it would be better to speak to Kameda himself about it. Why does it seem all cold cases are from the 70s and 80s? Because of the lack of technology and the lack of investigation knowledge.
Yeah, given how like prominent like smartphones are nowadays, it's like a lot of things you can be figured out even before the police. Weirdly enough.
Yeah, weirdly enough, yeah. Also, there was a lot of political tension around that time, so a lot of people were looking towards other stuff. Also, forensics was very new. Like forensics isn't a very particularly big thing. I don't think they started doing forensics stuff until like the 60s. So like a lot of like murder cases and like there's stuff that are from like the 1920s and 30s murder cases that just still don't exist anymore.
Yeah, some cases were kind of just like left
sure,
null.
But like I would say that it doesn't like 50 is sure, but I would say that it didn't get good enough until like the 60s or 70s. Yeah, fingerprints were where it started getting really good. I understand. Regardless of the reason why, if the police didn't release those details at the time, then it seems a bit of a stretch to assume that the case is connected to the Smiling Man urban legend. But the legend almost has to be connected to the current case, doesn't it, in some way? Well, I do think I need to fully understand the urban legend if I'm going to solve this case.
Yeah.
You specifically. Well, yes, I'm fascinated by the case of the Smiling Man, and I want to take a deeper dive into it. Now then, I'd like to have the two of you review what you learned from today's research. You got it, shall we, Taro? Review. So we have a victim, Isuki Sasaki, who was found with a paper bag on his head with a smiley face on it. A series of similar crimes took place. 18. Why does it say 2, 10, and 18? Sure. It would be better if that was a fill in the blank. 18 years ago.
そうね。
Yes, that's right.
その通りだ。
Precisely. The case was from 18 years ago, involved 3 murderers, and the victims all had one thing in common. All of them were female.
Teenage girls, yeah.
All of them were teenage girls.
ひどい事件。
And that's officer boobs were huge.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's so terrible to think
Damn.
about. Yo, Scott, thank you so much for
You
the
just
7
subscribed
months.
to Orangeisborange
Oh, I
on
just investigated refreshing and
twitch.tv.
noticed this. Lovers use citrus
Fucking
pop. Thank
sweet,
you.
Lois.
What? Nothing. So the killer from 18 years ago was never caught, and the information about paper bags was never made public. So only a handful of people know about it. The killer, the families of the victims, the police who were investigating, and whoever found the bodies.
どう？これ
What
ま
does
で
it
に
all
集め
add
た
up
情
to?
報から
Do
何
you have
か気
any
づいた
thoughts
ことが
based on the
ある？
information you found so far? Well, I suppose I can say at this stage is I have no idea who killed Itsuki Sasaki. Something seemed off about I got lucky and oh no.
What do you mean?
I got lucky and saw Madam's boobies. Something seemed off about you. Something seems off about Detective Kusei.
どうしてそう
What
思う？
makes you say that? She acted strangely when I made eye
Hi,
contact
doggy.
with her. She acted strangely when I made eye contact with her at the crime scene.
え？
Oh, really? Maybe it's just my imagination. Also, hi, Riku. Sounds like that's a wrap of our investigation for the day.
情報の整理
It feels like
きちんと
comparing
していかな
notes
く
really
ちゃ。
helped. We're working together as well. I agree.
期待してい
I'm
る
counting
よ
on both of you.
では、明日も手分けして
Alright,
調査を
let's
進め
split
よう。
up and continue the investigation tomorrow.
私は佐々木くんが通っていた中学校へ情
I'll
報
head to
収集に
Itsuki's
行ってみ
middle
ます。
school and see what I can learn. I think I'll see what else I can get back from the police.
頼んだよ。
Excellent. Good luck out there.
Okay, I looked it
Also,
up.
hi, fluffy towels. What?
I looked up. You can do others and police officer, and it does give you unique dialogue.
Other police officers?
Disappearance. No, the one about the girl you ogled her breasts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chapter 2, Disappearance. Thanks for taking the time to meet, Inspector Kamada. Oh, Ninten, sorry I wasn't able yesterday. I wasn't available yesterday when you stopped by. It's alright, you're incredibly busy, but if you have a few minutes now... Yes, of course. You can ask me anything. But let's head to the back room first. Sounds
Back
good.
rooms. The back rooms?
Yeah, she's just not any ordinary officer. She's a titty officer. Yeah.
Oh dear.
She's like one of those cosplay girls down in the downtown. You know, like where they have like they want to try to take pictures of you and handcuff you, and then they make you pay like $200 even though you don't want to.
Are you talking about my experience down in Vegas when I had a friend visit and they tried to grab me? Are you referring to that time that a bunch of women dressed as sexy cops tried to No, okay, here's the thing. I went downtown to visit a friend who was
Good night,
like, he
Thomas.
came to town to meet with me.
Yeah.
So we were down just kind of hanging around in Vegas, no big deal.
Yep.
And this girl, these two ladies dressed up as sexy cops came up and said, which one of you is like the horn dog of the group? And my friend was like, oh, this guy. And he pointed at me.
Oh, no.
And then she tried to run up to me and try to handcuff me. And she said, come here, daddy. And I walked away really fast because I did not want to be involved with it.
No,
then afterwards, my
yeah,
friend
you
was
did a
like,
good-
haha,
you did a
that's
good
so
job.
funny. Yeah, he was like, that's so funny. And I was like, you know, if like they handcuffed me and took a photo, I would have to pay him like $200, right? And he was like, what?
Yep.
I didn't know that. I'm like, yeah, welcome to
Yep.
Vegas, dude.
Also,
he didn't know
yeah,
that.
Yeah, no.
Not
Also,
a good friend. He didn't know that. He didn't know that. He's never been to Vegas.
I mean, still kind of a bad friend where he was laughing about basic sexual harassment. That's more or less what that was.
Well, I think he just laughed more about my reaction of running really fast away from them.
Yeah. So what's the latest on the investigation? Any more info on the victim? Well, I'm afraid we don't have much information, but forensics is still looking taking a look at that paper bag. They're still looking at the paper bag?
Yeah, the paper bag.
I heard that the paper bag itself seemed like it might have been old. Is that true? I really can't say until we get the results, but we'll know soon enough. Alright, Columbo.
We'll know soon enough.
This is just a difficult case. We're waiting on the results from forensics about how old the paper bag is. Alright. But they still don't know how old the paper bag is. Well, let's find out. They didn't tell anyone about it 18 years ago. I understand that you kept the paper bag a secret in the previous case. Is that right? That's right. I was in charge of the investigation. It was my call. I see. I can't go back to the bog house. Reaches for the sexy police officer's squirt gun. Oh. So do your actions actually change the story?
Well, some things, but
some
not
things,
a whole.
not the whole
I mean, yeah. If you're asking me, I had to kind of sit and like not say anything. It's not a spoiler. Well, there's no spoilers. There's stuff that change because what Aki did. We'll go to an example of something that already happened. I didn't look at the officer's breasts because I'm an upstanding citizen. Sorry, that's so mean. But
wow, way to
when
put
I
me
played
down. Okay.
No, but when you checked it, it does change the dialogue, but it doesn't affect the story. It's more of like how you experience something. There's another part in the game, I went to retry something, and I got different dialogue, but it doesn't affect the story. But there's a lot of different things that just kind of happen, so there might be things I might not have seen my first time through, so... What's really unique...
Maybe there might be another part where like a beautiful woman shows up, and he's just like, damn, she's hot, or something.
Possibly. I mean, like I said, you might get some different dialogue like sections, and then because that's the thing. If you look at the Nintendo the Ask Developers thing for this game, there's a lot of dialogue in this game. Like you can kind of have your own adventure, and you have like experiences, and if you talk with someone else, it's like, oh, I never knew that. So. Because I even talked with a friend who recently just finished it and was like, "Oh, I did this," and I was like, "Wait, I didn't know you could do that." So there's a lot of like
unlocked, Horn Dog. No,
it's like there's a lot of different things that can happen. So there might be things that Aki might see that I've never seen, and I'll be like, "Oh, that's cool." So it's not going to affect the story much. The story is still going to be very much the same. There's no alternate ending. But it's the game takes into consideration that it isn't the same experience for everyone, which is why they're begging people to play it. Of like, hey, every experience, like if you were to play the game and try it out, there's probably gonna be like options. You're like, oh, but what if I did this? But what if I did this in a certain way? So there's a lot of like things you can do. You will reach the same conclusion to the story, but you're gonna have a different experience of like how the character would react or how other characters react, which is very much a giant improvement over to like the other Famicom Detective Club games. Like Emio is like they took everything they learned from those games and they just ramped it to like 100. Yeah.
And we had a good reason. It was a big scandal anyway. But if all the bizarre details had leaked, well, just seems best not to rile folks up about details. Could have slowed down our investigation. What if I was Emio?
Then you go to jail. Bye. Go to jail. Bye.
Try not to rile folks up, huh? Try not to rile folks up. Why would they be worried about that? I guess like they don't want to cause public panic, but
probably.
That seems strange. Like I said, we kept details secret. Don't need people freaking out and slowing down the investigation.
Well, yeah, that's why they don't like announce stuff instantly.
I showed you the photo of the victim with the paper bag, right? If that got out in the public, there's a chance someone would try to copy.
That is a true possibility.
Oh, they don't want it to become like mass hysteria, basically.
Yeah,
there
because
are people because basically, so this is the same reason why they don't show like the villain or like whoever like does like, I hate to use this as an example, but like basically there's like, you know, if there's like a shooting or something, they don't show like the shooter like immediately on TV because there are people who glorify that stuff. And usually what happens is that when they show it off like too fast, then there's somebody that goes out and they do the same thing in glory of that person so that they can also be on TV. It's really fucked up and weird, and it's I think some doctors have said that it's like a mental thing too. So I don't know necessarily like it's unfortunate, but like basically that's what this guy is saying.
It's more public concern because it's like it's best like because even back then the police have to make sure they have like everything established before they can really like, okay, here's what's going down.
They would throw their futures away for 5 seconds of fame. Some people are like that.
You would be
very
surprised. You would be very surprised of how many of those type of people exist.
My understanding is that we never caught the killer who committed those crimes 18 years ago. Is that right? Yeah. It still haunts me to this day. Hell, since the cat's out of the bag, let me share a few other shameful secrets with you. What? Columbo? Columbo, no! Don't tell me your secrets! Please, go on. Well, in addition to the 3 tragic unsolved murders, mind you, we worked that case hard. I didn't want to see any more lives lost on my watch. But something else slipped through our fingers. Oh? Yeah, we had a missing person, a young boy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ah, missing boy. Serial killings in Japan are rare, but when they happen, they tend to be very extreme, so Japan tries to hush for that reason. Makes sense. His name was Makoto Kuze. Related to the same Kusei, right?
Let's find out.
Kusei, you said. Makoto Kusei. So you're saying... Yeah, it's exactly what you're thinking. He's Detective Kusei's older brother, 6 years older. He was 14 years old when he just disappeared. I personally suspect that he was murdered by the same person. It was a tremendous blow to my team. Unfortunately, we never did find another victim in a paper bag like that until now. Unfortunately, we never found poor Makoto either. To this day, he's considered a missing person, but I think it's possible, even likely, that there is a connection. It certainly is strange. For some reason, after the disappearance of Makoto Kusei, the serial murders of young girls stopped. We're not sure why, but unfortunately we haven't seen that sort of crime since then. Let's keep asking. Okay. Murders from 18 years ago. For the record, we have no new murder victims like this since Makoto Kusei even went missing. Hi, Symphony, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's another thing I should mention. He had a suspect at the time, but he disappeared shortly after the first murder. Right, after the first murder? Yeah, so there's 2 disappearances back then surrounding our case. Feels like everything is connected, but we still have a few missing pieces, you know? Missing man. I love your stream name. Thank you. Do you have any more info about the man who went missing? I suppose so. Turns out that he knew the first victim from the serial girl murder case. They had apparently been meeting up frequently. Anyhow, the same day the body of the first victim was found, we found a disturbing amount of blood in the man's apartment. Ugh. Oh. We thought that perhaps the man was injured in some kind of altercation related to the murder. It's also possible that he himself is the killer. He's still missing, along with the truth. I'm afraid we aren't able to establish a connection between him and the series of murders. The man's whereabouts and connection to the case both remain unknown. I see. Anything else you'd like to add? I still can't figure it out after all these years. So there are 2 missing people involved with the case 18 years ago. One was a man who apparently knew the victim. They found blood in his apartment after he disappeared. And the other was Detective Kusei's brother. Makoto Kusei has been missing this whole time. I wonder if Inspector Kamada ever met Detective Kusei as a child. Ooh.
I can't talk right now. I'm making this.
I agree. I've known Detective Kusei ever since she was a kid, but I don't think she remembers me much from those years. She sure has grown up, though. She's sharp and tough as a tack. Great detective.
Great detective.
Great vegetables. It's just what? I think Kusei is working a bit too hard. It feels like she's tense all the time, always pushing it. It's gotta be tough. A brother gone missing from a young age might be weighing on her a bit. But what do I know? I'm no shrink. Oh, okay. You want me to ask more, I guess, about her. Kusei's already in the Sasaki case, as you know. Sasaki.
Yeah.
She's the best we've got. Reliable and always gives her all. Is it possible that Itsuki was killed by the same person who killed the others 18 years ago? Well, we can't rule it out, but we have considered the possibility of a copycat, however. Oh, Alpha was right. There might be a copycat involved. Interesting. Since certain details about the crime were never made public, a copycat is pretty unlikely. Oh, never mind. But then there's the matter of the victim. Why target girls and then a boy now? Then there's one more critical difference. Do you know what it is? The victims were killed in a different manner. The victims, yeah. That's right. You seem to have a pretty good handle on this case already. As you said, the serial murders were committed barehanded while Itsuki was strangled with a cord. Of course, a killer could deviate from his modus operandi in the heat of the moment. We can't rule that out. And if we are chasing the same perpetrator, he is now 18 years older than he was. Maybe his methods changed over time. I see.
Maybe.
I do have to wonder if there's a connection to the cold case from 18 years ago. So the paper bag might be the only common factor. It all seems like it's coming back to the Smiling Man urban legend. Come to think of it, has Inspector Kamada heard of the Smiling Man? God. We must tell him about the urban legend. There's one thing he's not considering. If this new killer saw the bag years ago, then it wouldn't matter if it was a secret. It's true. By the way, are you familiar with the urban legend known as the Smiling Man? The Smiling Man? No, what the hell is that? Well, it relates to the paper bags he found on his victims. Paper bags with smiling faces on them. A man with such a bag on his head would appear in front of a crying girl and threaten to give her a smile forever. The victim was said to be found in the same type of paper bag with a crude smiley face drawn on it. Are you serious? That's a real urban legend? Yeah. The smiley man thing, it sure does seem like those murders could have been inspiration behind it. But you said that information from the paper bags was never made public, right? That's right. It would have been irresponsible of us. But you know, there's a lot of people at the crime scene. That paper bag thing could have leaked. I wouldn't rule out a connection. It could even be the reverse, that the killer was copying this legend. This whole thing is such a mess. Well, it's getting late. I should get back to the investigation. I should probably excuse myself as well. Let's head to the scene of the crime so I can take a look at the spot where the body was found. But first, was there anything I forgot to ask? Can we talk about the paper bag? No, we can't. Think here. Ow.
Oh.
There's just something about this case, though. She's heavily invested in it. Can't figure it out over these years. I have to wonder if there's a connection. Observes. Well, I think I'll be on my way now, unless there's anything else you could share with me. Let's see. Now that you mention it, you did speak with Kamihara extensively yesterday, didn't you? Yes, that's right. I know Detective Kusei is taking this case personally, and that, well, that might be putting a lot of pressure on him as her partner. Kamihara. What do you think about Kamihara? Odd duck, isn't he?
Odd little man.
To say the least. But, you know, he gets results. Kamihara is a pretty good detective after all. He's smart and he's good instincts. Terrible shot, though. Yeah, no, I can see that.
Terrible shot.
Well, he's bad at shooting a shot with people.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you must have seen how he gets on with Detective Kusei, as in not very well. Haha, yeah. She ripped into him again yesterday while I was here. But at the end of the day, they may seem like opposites, but they're quite the duo. Yeah, believe it or not, Kamihara looks up to Kusei like a mentor. Meanwhile, Kusei is wound tighter than a coil. She needs that loose energy from Kamihara brings. As the two of them start working together, Detective Kusei has really mellowed out. Credit where it's due. I think that's Kamihara's influence.
Yeah.
So he's like a comedy relief for her, which is probably good. She needs some positive energy. So he's an idiot, but, you know, still good for her. I can respect her. Opposites attract, right? Kusei and Kamihara make a good team. Is there anything else that I need to ask? No.
Try thinking about it, maybe. Because normally I would just think in cases like that.
Opposites work well together. I guess I could see it. Guess that's it. Maybe look at your face.
Yeah, look at old Columbo.
Anything else? Is it my imagination or is he oddly familiar?
Yeah, you know why?
Columbo.
The teacher.
Oh,
that and
yeah,
the teacher's face.
Kamada,
Like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have the same name, and so it's like, wait a minute. It's like...
No one's here other than Inspector Kamada. Think. Alright, well, that's it. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Thank you so much for your time, Inspector Kamada. I should be on my way now. Sure thing, if you need anything else, just stop by. Alright. Good stop to get an ad break, too. Alright, gonna go get a snack, go get some snacks, go get some water, go stretch. I'll be right back. You killed him! Who's our only friend?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I saw that. That was the funniest fucking thing I have ever fucking seen.
Right, you can do the same thing.
Shit. Oh no! Why me? I didn't do anything. We all died. We've all died. By skipping. Regardless of what form you take, you will feel a slow and painful What? I do not want to feel my asshole hurting. But wait, there's so much to do. Let's do it for free. No payment. What? Huh? I don't want it for free. Anymore. I'm good. I'm good. I don't have to. I don't wake up in the middle of the night going, oh, where's model? It's not done. It's not done. Ah! It's done. I have it in my possession. Banjo was shafted this week. Yeah, Banjo got shafted again, but that's fine. He's used to it at this point. Also, hold on. Can I play like she just suddenly singing Mario for no reason? Oh. No, I was singing it because Yuyin started singing it, and I was like, yeah. What? Oh, this poor bastard. Back and forth, back and forth. Oh shit, hold on. No.
Ooh.
Oh.
What turtle is this one?
That was kind of funny, actually. Are you still alive?
Oh.
Are you still alive?
I believe.
I mean, he's almost dead too. He just.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How the fuck did I not die from? What kind of job are you working? What kind of job have you been doing? Because there's a lot of jobs that involve using your mouth and choking. Look, I would not use the word or phrase customer service in this case, Libby. I would not use that phrase. I don't think that's customer service. The kind of job that I'm thinking...
For later.
What do you mean? It looks perfect. It looks awful. Oh, it's the Deku Tree. I remember this guy. Okay.
Yeah, the big old...
We're back. We're back.
Hello.
We're back. In black.
We're back.
And
Dinosaur story.
Alright. Sure thing. If you need anything else, just stop by. I will, thank you. By the way, how old are you now, Nintendo? I'm 19, sir. So, you wouldn't have heard about these previous murders at the time that they were committed. No, sir. Just trying to learn everything I can now. That's good. You need to immerse yourself to try to understand. I'm glad to hear you're approaching this investigation with the right attitude. And I'm hopeful that you'll bring an outsider's perspective to it. Might be the key to our solve. Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
Wahoo.
Yo! Neko, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Hello, raiders. Good, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Where are you headed next, by the way? Well, I was wondering if I could take another look at the crime scene. Do you mind? I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Oh. How was Senran Suga Shinobi versus? Just pulling your leg, rookie. That's a part of the Otsuki Detective Agency, so you get full access.
Hey.
Oh, thank you. Some locations may be taped off, but you can ignore that. Go ahead and investigate. Just, yes? Don't tell Kuse... Why?
Just don't tell her.
Why?
Just don't tell her. She'll get angry. Maybe. She'll kill you, boo! Okay.
That's very suspicious. Here's the pump station where Itsuki Sasaki's body was found. I've got the green light from Inspector Kamada. Time to check out. Maybe she'll verbally spank us.
Don't say that.
Pump station. Body was found around here. An early morning passerby saw him lying strangely on the ground and called the police. I'm sure that was a terrible shock. Why would anyone have passed by here? That is strange. Is this the kind of place someone would just pass by?
Oh, how quiet it is.
I think Itsuki's body was found in front of this fence. What a lonely place. I can't help but imagine him with that terrible paper bag on his head. Hi, Natsu. Welcome back. Warning sign. There's a warning sign here. One of the police and one of the other water departments. Yeah, this is kind of a shitty fence. It also looks like it's been rusted for years. There's no one. Let's look around at everything we can.
Yeah, let's give it a look around.
Bush. The bushes seem normal. No sign of trampling or anything knocked over. Tree. Fence. There's a lock on the fence. I don't see anything that might be a clue. How long has this facility been here?
Seems like a long time. I mean, if you're looking at the
rust, yeah.
Yeah. Did you read that other sign?
This one just says about the police and the water thing.
Oh, okay,
last
okay.
time.
Let's see, because I'm guessing you checked everything.
I could probably think.
Also,
no.
Also,
I didn't check my
think you can move.
surroundings.
Yeah.
The lonely place.
Also, if you need to check like something faster instead of having to wait for the magnifying glass, I think you hold down the stick so you can move it faster.
Oh, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind taking like long.
That's fine. Okay.
Oh, pump station.
Yeah, the one behind.
What's going on in here? I'm strangely intrigued. Okay, let's have a look around back. I didn't see anything out of place from the back of the pumping station, but there's a path leading up to the backside of the facility. This isn't a dead end after all.
Hold on 1 second, my headphones died.
I wonder if the person who found the body came through here as soon as some kind of shortcut. I don't see anything else out of interest.
There we go.
Still, it's pretty spooky. I almost feel like the smiling man is watching me from the shadows.
Uh-oh.
This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No.
Who could have come here and done such a terrible thing to Itsuki Sasaki?
At least your chat was spared from seeing the picture of the head again.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I don't think there are any more clues here. Let's take the bus back to the office. I get a bad vibe from this place. Hi, puppy. I get a really bad vibe from that area for some reason. I think not even just because of the death, but just because in general, it just makes me feel uncomfortable. Let's see, the next bus is arriving in an hour. Oh no. Might be faster to walk back. What? Oh! I'm doing well, puppy. How are you? Hey, oh boy, detective. Looks like you're working hard on our case. Thanks. He's on the phone in the car. Oh, Detective Kamihara. I should be actually thanking you. Yeah, no, all this is made in,
Hi, doggy.
all of this is made in Live 2D. So, like, they did a really good job with it, despite Live 2D being, having some limitations.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
please.
really good.
Anyway, what's up? Notice anything new? Hi, Zoopy. It's good to see you. If you found something different, maybe thanks to your private investigator mindset, please let me know. Not my whole sentence being emotes. Oh yeah, it'd be like that. Twitch app glitched me for meaning I got a black screen with no audio. I thought that was on purpose and that you censored the screen because of really spooky stuff or something. Oh no. Did Nintendo pay for a Live 2D license? I think the company that made this game did, but I don't think Nintendo did specifically, no.
It was probably Mages. That wouldn't surprise me.
It probably was Mages, yeah. I'm afraid I didn't find much. Ah well, let me know if you do find something or if I can help in any way. Yeah, it's good to see you, Zoopy. I hope you're doing good. Isn't he supposed to be the one that's the primary investigators? Dumb idiot. I'm on my way back to the station, but... Yeah. Oh no. How's the investigation going on your side? I'm kind of stalled out, but don't worry about me, boy detective. Anyway, if I find anything, I'll share the info with... Oh, never mind. Huh? Oh, wait. Is this two... Are we fighting? Is that what's going on? Like, who could figure out the case first? Is that what this shit is about? Oh, come on.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Haven't you heard of confidentiality? I can't actually share more info with. We're literally working on the same case. The fuck you mean?
It's I don't know if I'm gonna. You'll figure it out.
Well, now he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. God.
There's a reason for everything.
Let's not call someone right now. I'm gonna call the police. Detective Kuse. Uh-oh. Car. It's the black car from the previous game!
No, it's not.
It's just Detective Kamihara's car. Is that an official police vehicle? Well, we could tell if there's no license plate. Oh wait, there isn't.
Maybe they didn't want to draw a license plate.
Yeah. Have you noticed anything new here? Why is he staring at me so intensively? Well, boy detective? Yes? You got a haircut, didn't you?
I love this guy.
Well, I didn't, but... Dang it, usually that's what people are looking for when they ask I've noticed something new. Oh boy. Something seems off about him. Yeah, punch him in the face. Wonder if he's always been this way. You waiting for a bus? You know they don't come by very often. Yeah, I took a look at the schedule. Oof. Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, just seeing oof written out like that's actually really funny.
It's like Mario oof. Goes oof.
I was actually just thinking how it would be faster to walk back to the office. Nah, you don't want to do that. You got all sweaty. Not a good look. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, I'll give you a ride if I could. But, yeah.
But, yeah.
What?
You know.
You know.
Trouble. You know. Trouble finds them.
Since you asked me about noticing things, there is something that I'm hoping you notice. Did he get a haircut? It looks exactly the same. It's even being stranger than he was yesterday. He got a different tie. Seems like he's fidgeting an awful lot and looking at his car. I see. Uh-oh. Kami, we've got to go. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm getting called away. Okay. He approached me, but it seems like something's going on with him. I guess I shouldn't hold him up any longer. I think I'll just wait for the bus, but thanks for your concern. Gotcha. Well, take care then. See ya!
Bye bye.
What the fuck was that about?
A little combo.
Okay. That was such a weird... What the fuck? I guess there's no choice but to wait for the bus. How should I pass the time?
How do you pass the time?
You talk to somebody. Huh? Huh, the battery seems pretty low. Now that I think about it, I don't remember charging the phone last night. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Man.
Dude, you're an idiot. Maybe I'll wait until it's an emergency. Should have listened to Ayumi about this.
Well.
The only one waiting for a bus. Kind of lonely. Amateur. Bus shelter. Schedule. Think about the officer. No, we're not thinking about the officer. Hey, there's a hole there. Interesting. Bus shelter. I think I'll just sit tight and wait. Nothing in particular in concern here. Schedule.
This is my favorite thing.
Whoa! Card skin. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. That was really kind of you. Thank you so much. There's only one bus per hour, and they stopped running pretty early. Just a gentle reminder, though, you don't have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. You just being here and having fun and watching the stream is more than enough support for me, but sending out gift subs to people is also really, really appreciative. Thank you, Aki, send help. What happened? What happened? What did you do? Wait, there's no one to talk to. Why am I selecting that? I'm so used to selecting that so many times in the previous game.
Try, let's see. Have you tried all your options? You checked your phone, you kind of looked around. Maybe...
My body is in pain? Oh, no. Look, I just unboxed a knife that's $1,000. Whoa. A $1,000 knife? That's crazy.
Cool. I mean, yeah.
Fair enough.
You can look at your new notes if you want.
As long as you're taking care of yourself, Cardskin, that's all I ask. What to do?
What's one option you haven't tried yet?
Is this one of those quit investigation things?
No.
Detective Kamihara, please come back. Just kidding.
I just realized you turned off the audio for the main character. Bummer.
Can't you just come pick me up? As if I'd ever say that to her for real.
Oh man, you should have heard the audio of what he says when he calls out like that, because it's supposed to be like yelling, but he does like a whisper yell, and that is like the funniest thing.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm kind of sad that you turned off the audio for the main character.
Well, no, I turned the audio off for the main character because unfortunately his voice overpowers mine a lot of the time. Well, and that's what was that's what somebody pointed out the last time I was playing one of these games.
I mean, fair enough, but it's just like a lot of the voice acting is really good, but it's like, I get it, I understand.
From a streaming setting, I probably don't want the voice acting to overblow myself. There's nothing I can do about that.
Who is the chatter that said that, by the way?
Someone on YouTube.
Oh, so on YouTube? Ban them, sorry. Ban them. Ban them! Delete their account!
That's not how that works.
Ban them!
That's
Ban
not
them!
How that works.
I'm kidding. Ban them for not enjoying the whimsy. Anyway.
I'm the only one waiting for the bus, kind of lonely. Then get a better voice. JK, your voice is great. Thank you. No, I think it's just that the way that they did the audio mixing, like, even though that I turned it down, like, it still almost slightly overpowers me, and there's just nothing I could do about that. Though I do like the voice acting.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. I mean, I'll let it slide, but that was like one of my favorite
I mean, if the voice acting was in English, I would shut the fuck up, but, you know. Sorry.
Well. I can't believe the whimsy was taken. I'm kidding. I'm joking, but it's
You are
like
so fixated on this.
I am because that's how I
Can't
remember
believe the
hearing.
whimsy has been removed. Next, you're gonna start saying like, "This is woke," and I'm like, "Okay."
No. You looked at an officer's boobs. That is already past the point.
Open notebook. I guess look at more stuff. I don't know. Hi, creepy man. How do I have a photo of him? Yo, Yuki, thank you so much for the raid. Well, come on in. Hi, raiders. We're playing Famicom Detective Club tonight. Famicom Detective Club Emio, which has been really, really good so far. But I'm curious. Please. No.
Yeah.
How is Bioshock 2? I have one on me. That's cool.
Maybe you should try one more thing again, since we're out here.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that's different?
Like look around?
Not like a particular thing, but just kind of, just look around, see if anything has happened.
Yeah, how do I have a photo of the smiling man? That's the weird thing.
How do you have a photo? Yeah, it's a legend.
Will your whimsy ever grow back? No, it's called growing up.
Wow, okay. What are you gonna be like frickin' what's his name? What's that guy's name?
What?
I forgot his. I hate this man a lot, but I'm trying to think of what his name was.
Feels bad, man. Well, Aki, I didn't need a life lesson. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson, the
Neil
atheist
deGrasse
of fun.
Tyson, yeah.
Yeah, the atheist of fun. He doesn't believe in fun.
He doesn't believe in fun. He also doesn't believe in Christianity.
No, but he also goes up to kids and be like, "Hey, Santa's not real, by the way," and I'll be like, "Oh, come on."
Oh,
dude.
I remember the one time he like. I think during Easter, he said the Easter Bunny is not real and leprechauns are stupid. I think is what he said.
This is why I don't want to talk to him. He's a vile, disgusting science man who's like, yeah, man, I believe in science.
Yeah, he hates gravity as well.
He's not, at least he's not as annoying as like what's the other guy's? Ricky Gervais, where he has to remind people.
No,
he's
he's
like
way
50
worse.
times. Yeah, because he has to remind
worse.
people. He's like, do you know I'm atheist? And I'm like, yeah, the 50 billion times you keep mentioning it. Yeah.
I mean, him and Bill Nye like do the same fucking shit. Like Bill Nye will randomly go on like social media and be like, "Hey, by the way, did you know that God doesn't exist?" And I'm like,
cool, dude.
Cool. No one asked.
Do your kids still talk to you?
No, probably not.
I'm like, jeez.
No, he's been divorced like 3 times. Like, of course these children don't talk to him. Let's see here. I guess use the phone. No, emergency.
No, have you tried observing in a different way?
Observing in a different way. Look or ask?
Look.
How's Emio been, though? Emio has been pretty good thus far. I mean, I am a little stuck here right now, so I'm trying to figure out. Call and engage doesn't work. Who would I call? Oh! Oh, I could call a cab. I'll just dial 104 to get the operator to connect to me.
There you go.
But that's not emergency. I'm so smart.
It is an emergency.
Cell phones are amazing. Maybe we should call to get some bitches. Now's the time to use it, but the battery. Oh, is this like, hey, maybe a mistake might happen.
I mean, that's up. This is up to you.
Maybe I'll wait until it's an emergency. They're gonna make me wait. Detective Kamihara is gone. It was good to hear all the backstory about him from Inspector Kamada. I know he could seem careless, but he's actively a fine detective. He's smart and he's got good instincts. Terrible shot, though. You must have seen how he gets with the Detective Kusei, as in, not very well. At the end of the day, they may seem like opposites, but they're quite the duo. Kusei is wound tighter than a coil. She needs the loose energy that Kamihara brings. Since the two of them started working together, Detective Kusei has really mellowed out. He's sharing that about Kusei. Maybe she's just as hard on him as she is on Detective Kamihara. Still thinking, but hardly any time has passed. I don't know what to do. Thank you for the lurk. At this hour, it might be hard to find a taxi. Well, yeah, so that was good that I didn't call then. Ugh.
Try,
Oof, I can't even use my cell phone. I guess I have to wait for the bus. Unless, I can't let this discourage me. There's got to be another way to call a taxi. Another way to call a taxi?
I mean, what other way is there to call a taxi?
Thumbs up?
No,
Hitchhiking?
there's no taxis? No. What do you think?
There's only one bus per hour, and they're stopped running pretty early. Go sit and wait.
What's another way to...
I could do this probably. What? Shouts.
No, what's another way to call a taxi?
Shout?
No.
I'll use my mysterious powers.
Yeah.
Close my eyes and summon
You
a
skipped
taxi
really-
with my
you
mind.
Yeah, summon the taxi with your mind.
I mean, it's worked before. That one time when I wish we'd have another sunny day.
Yeah.
Is that the sound of a car approaching? I can feel it. I can feel it. Come on, universe. Send a cab to a private investigator in need. Come on. What? Huh? Did I really summon a taxi? Hop in. You're heading to the station, right? What?
Yeah, you just summoned a taxi with your mind.
What?
Isn't that cool?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Come on, hop in. Okay. How in the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you sure about this? Don't you have someone else to pick up or something? Hey, let's try to have some crazy fun with Crazy Taxi. Yeah. Sorry. Hi, Aki, I'm back. I ended up being dragged into some brain-dead argument that spontaneously turned roleplay, and it deleted 1/8 of my brain...
Ban them, sorry. Ban them.
What? You block them. Kill them. Remove them from
Kill?
remove them. Remove them from your life. No. If it destroyed 1/8 of your brain cells, no good. That's no good. Are you sure about this? Don't you have someone else to pick up or something? Oh no, I'm here to pick you up. That's suspicious. Me? Really? Aki the Zoom? Oh, that's a little suspicious. Here to pick me up specifically. Yeah, boss called and said I was a fare out waiting at this bus stop. You're saying you didn't call me? No. Guess someone else arranged it for you. That's suspicious. I don't like that.
What do you mean?
The inside of a taxi, it smells a bit odd. Air freshener. Oh, that's a charm.
Wow.
I thought that was an air freshener. He's got some sort of charm. What is this over here then? Oh, that's nothing. That's so weird. He's got like a glass thing around his head. And what is this for?
That's acrylic, I believe.
I've never seen that before in a taxi.
It's only in Japan.
It's just a taxi driver. That's so weird. Huh. Could have been Detective Kamihara. Thank you for calling the cab for me, Dice. It was really helpful. Oh, hey. Yes, what is it? Did you know that the cops found a body not too far from where I picked you up? Yeah, I, heard about that. Oh, he's got information. I heard a rumor that a kid was killed somewhere around here the other night. Word travels fast. Yeah, something crazy like that. You know, people are gonna talk. I guess the kid was in middle school? Poor guy. Yeah. Hell of a thing for a kid to get killed in a place like that, huh? I mean, maybe the killer figured out that they could count on the place to be deserted, you know? Maybe. Makes me sick to think about it. But why did you bring it up?
Making conversation.
Yes. Let's talk to the driver.
It's like talking to an Uber driver in general.
What are you doing here anyway? Are you some kind of police detective or something? Not exactly. How do I put it? Come on, son. You look like you're in high school, aren't you? Hey. I drive past all the time for work, but I've never picked up anyone from there. So I gotta ask, what were you up to? I just had some business to attend to. I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. He often drives by this area for work. Oh, he might know if he saw somebody. You said you drive through this area often. Yeah, I do. I was actually out here the night before last, probably around 10 p.m. Ooh, you might know something.
Possible.
We haven't ruled out that someone driving by may have seen something. It's right next to the road. Maybe the driver saw something. Did you see anything noteworthy when you drove through this area the other night? Anything noteworthy? Yes, anything that all could help. Let me think. Okay, he's thinking. Maybe... No, not that. Think... Oh, okay. No, he still wants me to talk to him. Well, I definitely didn't see any kids out here. Well, what did you see? Let's see. Maybe there was something. It's not very helpful. Oh, right. I almost forgot. What is it? I saw a motorcycle parked there the other night. Motorcycle.
What motorcycle?
I'm positive that I saw a motorcycle parked over there the other night around 10 p.m. I'm sure of it. Oh? Yeah, it was a pretty nice looking bike too. But, huh? I'm guessing the rider was just, you know, making a pit stop. A pit stop? But why there? Bathroom break, kid. You ever see a bike on the side of the road and the rider is probably taking a piss?
Taking a piss! Yes! Taking a piss! Taking the piss!
He's pretty confident about this interpretation. Okay, yeah. What about the motorcycle guy taking a piss? I see it all the time. Nothing else to say except I'm dang sure the driver stopped there to pee.
Listen.
Interesting.
Nintendo said piss.
Yeah, there was a motorcycle parked right there.
Nintendo said piss.
There was a motorcycle parked at the crime scene around 10 p.m. on the night of the murder. It's concerning, to say the least. And if the killer was riding a motorcycle, then they must have killed Itsuki there. I can't imagine transporting a body on a motorcycle, though. I think it's most likely that Itsuki was killed at the pump station, but why was a motorcycle parked there? Maybe it was a meetup. It must be for some other reason. I don't think they saw Itsuki's body. It must be for some other reason. Yeah, it has to be. Pretty dark out there at night, so if a motorcyclist were just passing by, it seems unlikely that they noticed Itsuki lying that far back from the road. Plus, wasn't the person who called in the murder there in the early morning? Yeah, maybe the driver is right after all. You know anything more about the motorcycle? Hey, so I gotta ask, how does it feel like I'm being interviewed by a detective? Yeah. I mean, you're in high school, right? Well, I'm actually in sort of a detective club.
Oh, he said it! He said it! He said it!
We're like to investigate anything strange that happens in town. Why didn't I just tell him I'm a private investigator? Oh well. Hey, that sounds like kind of like fun. Yeah, it's all fun and games.
All fun and games until someone gets murdered.
Until someone gets murdered, yeah. Pretty close to the office.
Actually murdered. Jeez.
You didn't happen to see anything else that night before last, did you?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
What was that?
That scared the shit out of me.
Firework?
Didn't sound like a firework. It sounded like an explosive.
Man, you gonna stop calling back when you need me. Because that move getting old.
You can't do it. Or you can't do this. On time.
That scared the actual piss out of me. Holy fuck.
I think once the chaos clip was summoned, I checked outside.
There's a bunch of cars going off.
Is there?
I hear them.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna take my headphones off. Let me check. Crap.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cars going off right now. I hear a siren. Emio's coming for you? No. I don't know what that was. You didn't happen to see anything else the night before last, did you? Nah, don't think so. I suppose it's not what you're looking for, but I do have a story if you want to hear it.
Alright, I'm back. The alarm was like very far away, but you can hear it,
You
yeah.
can hear cars and sirens, yeah.
Well, mostly just a car alarm.
Let's hear it. Well, you know how I told you that I got a call about a fair out at the bus stop? When they said they were a young man out there waiting for me, I got nervous. What? See, you'd be surprised how often we get calls from... Calls from who? I don't know, like phantom calls from another world? You show up and no one's there. It's creepy.
Ookie.
Oh. Ah. You were hanging out near where the boy was murdered, right? So yeah, if I had gotten the call to pick you up at night, I might have just faked being sick or something. I know it's kind of unprofessional, huh? Ah. Anyway, thought you might want to know. Sorry if I wasted your time. Alright, let's get you where you're going. Sure.
Let's go.
Oh, it's Blue Sky. Yo, I'm going to Ushio's house. You wanna come? He's got Basilisk Quest 4, doesn't he?
Let's freaking go!
Heck yeah, I'm in. Let's slay some basilisks.
Let's go.
It's Dragon's Quest.
I know. Dragon Quest 4 is out.
Dropping in to say hope you're doing well and seeing what you're playing. Famicom Detective Club, Emio the Smiling Man is what I'm playing tonight, Kethel. Middle school boys are so energetic. Oh, are we playing it as a Yumi?
Yes.
Ooh. I'm here to talk to kids as Miami Dyson Junior High, where Atsuki Sasaki was a student. Wait up! Oh, shit. Whoopsies. What?
You know, if you skip a dialogue, you can check what it was.
Oh. He said so cute. Oh. Excuse me, miss, can I help you? What can Miami Dyson Junior High do for you? Oh, hello. Are you sure your friends left without you? Yeah, I'm okay. I should help people in need, right? I mean, that's what my mom says, and all my teachers.
Aww.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Not that I'm in need, necessarily. Okay, I'll have to ask you a few questions. Are you sure you're okay with that? Yeah, ask me anything. I never say no to a nice woman.
Aww.
That's what my dad always says anyway. Oh my god.
What a kind guy.
What a cute little kid. Anyway, I'm only in my first year here, but I know a lot. Ask away. First year, well, you seem like you got it all figured out. Like I said, I never say no to a nice woman. Oh my god. Do you know what happened to Itsuki Sasaki? Yeah, they told us yesterday morning assembly. I was shocked. He's actually dead, isn't he? Yeah. Well, I heard he's a third year, and that's all I know. I'm sorry. It's okay. Thanks for talking to me. I think someone's shooting fireworks.
It probably is.
You're so cute. That's the 5th time that whoever is over there has been doing that shit. I'm gonna file a complaint. That's not okay. Especially that big one. That big one scared me.
Man.
You're so cute, miss. Oh, come on. You're flattering me.
Aw.
No, you're super cute. Oh, God.
He's being very honest.
Surroundings. I also like how the music has changed completely. This is Terasake Minsable Miami Dyson Junior High School on the west side of Kofuku City. I don't know what there is to shoot fireworks about, which is what's getting me like upset.
Yeah.
The kid is down bad.
Oh,
they don't know what that means yet. His friends went merrily on their way. Even though something terrible has happened, it pretty much feels like a normal day around here. I wonder what the mood of the school is overall. I'm sorry if this is hard to talk about. No, it's not that. It's just... Ow. I bit my tongue.
Oh, no.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm sorry. So, what did you want to ask? Have you noticed anything different or concerning at school since the incident with Itsuki Sasaki? Don't go outside alone at night and stay away from the pump station. That's what the principal told us. I think everyone is leaving early today as well. Interesting. It's okay, Ricky. You're fine. He's huddling up around my feet.
Oh, he's scared.
No, he is. Also, I have a few friends who commute to school on the bus that stops near the pump station. Oh, that's how there's been multiple murders. Because 18 years ago, they probably used that same bus. Oh,
yeah.
I understand now. That's why all the characters are students, or the murders are students, right? So like if they called because he said there's phantom calls, right? So there might have been a phantom call for a bus to pick up somebody there or to come drop somebody off. Student drops off there, and then gets murdered. Yeah. They said that they were going to start riding their bikes instead. Pretty efficient. I can see why. Be careful when you leave today. Oh, I will.
I will.
Something's wrong with him. This kid is not far removed from elementary school. Oh, is that all she wanted to say? Alright. And then, let's see. My first year here, so I don't really know much about the school. I'm sorry.
Oh. Just a little kid.
This kid seems like he's suddenly deflated.
Oh yeah, a murder happened.
Deflated. He's flat. Hey, so... What? What's wrong? Huh? So, I know I said I know a lot, but I actually don't know anything about Itsuki or the school, really. My dad always telling me not to lie no matter who I'm talking to. I'm sorry, miss.
Aww.
Hey, you're being honest now. I appreciate it. Also, I did try to think of everything I could about Itsuki, but the more I thought about it, the more scared I got. I started thinking about how even kids my age can die.
Yeah.
I started worrying that I might suddenly die, you know? It's so scary. Oh dear, I'm really sorry about my questions brought up these kinds of feelings for you. No, it's not your fault. I mean, yeah, that would make sense, like, you know, like, a child, like, thinking about those sorts of things, especially after a classmate just got murdered. Yeah, like, that's
Yeah.
That's terrifying. Like, especially considering that the killer wasn't found and it's still out there. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's actually really scary.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what's taking so long? Hurry up. Yeah, hurry up and come to Ushio's. We're the only ones who knows where he lives, and we're gonna go kill some basilisks.
Yeah, man.
First one gets there to run his basilisk quest. Yeah. Well, there he goes. Who's that lady anyway? She was cute. Totally, almost as cute as Sayori. No way, Sayori is definitely cuter. Bro, you got a crush on Sayori. Oh my god. Big time, he got it bad.
Yeah, he got it bad.
Shut up, I'll fight you. Oh my god. Oh, junior high kids. I just can't relate. Maybe there's some other kids I can talk to. Oh, some girls are approaching. They don't look like first-year students. I should talk to them.
There you go. Like, I should talk to them.
Ah!
Oh.
There's like 3 of those. Fun fact, the voice actor for that student is the same Japanese voice actor for Aether from Genshin Impact. I can't unhear it now. My name is Ayumi. I'm an assistant at the Yatsuki Detective Agency. Oh, you're a detective? This must be a... Wow, the motion on the characters look a lot better than the first game.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's great.
That's right. I'm working on his case if you don't mind. I have a few questions. Whoa! Like you're interrogating me or something. Sure, I'll tell you everything I know. They did use Live 2D.
They did.
Yeah, I hope this is okay.
It's amazing how much they were able to get out of
Yeah.
Live 2D for this one.
My friend and I were classmates with Atsuki. Oh, if they were in the same class, they might have some promising information. Why are their eyes so small? They're children! They're children! They announced that he died at the morning assembly yesterday. I couldn't believe my ears. They asked what kind of person Itsuki was. Yeah, he was always really positive. He had lots of friends, both boys and girls. He got good grades, he was kind. I just can't believe what happened. Why is the left one's mouth so big? I don't know! Why are we judging these poor girls? They're
Leave them
young.
alone.
Leave them alone. What the fuck? Everyone is
What if I made fun of your mouth? What if I made fun of your mouth? Screw you.
I'm so sorry to ask questions about this. I'm sure it's painful to think about. No, it's okay. I'm the class representative. I should be able to handle it. I'm not familiar with the specifics of Live 2D, but would the character art be hard to make in this quantity? It took a very long... Let's just say that this game was made at a loss. I'm pretty sure, because not a lot of people bought this game, like, at all.
I bought it
like
three times.
What happened is that this game... The way that they announced it was that it was Nintendo's first rated M game, and it looked like a horror game that they were making. And then they showed it off as this, and everyone dipped the fuck out the moment they saw that, it's just a visual novel, ew. And I'm like, it's a lot more than that, but okay, asshole.
Yeah. People are judgy.
No, Twitter got really pissed off about this.
I'm glad Twitter's dead. Good riddance. I'm glad they got shot.
Oh my god.
That's true.
Yeah, no, the AI thing, that definitely shot them in the foot.
Yeah.
No way, I don't get sexy color. Way. Yeah.
It's not like Silent Hill.
I was so shocked. Yeah. Everyone in this class is still talking about it a lot. We're all in shock. I guess the kids in the younger grades might not be effective. I mean, it varies from kid to kid. Right? I'm still intrigued in the game even after I heard about this being a Famicom Detective Club game. Good, you should play it. Please pick it up.
Yeah, it's
come on,
a very
don't be
good game
sad.
for the
I know
holidays.
it's hard right now. Is this game considered the Famicom Detective Club's finale, or is there a potential that there might be another one?
That That is up in the air.
Anyway,
We'll see how you feel about it when it
I
ends.
can tell
We'll
from the
see.
moment I saw that you were special, Mister.
Aw,
That's cute.
they're flattering you. They're flattering
I mean, being a detective is so cool. Twitter has done nothing but shoot themselves in the foot ever since. Yeah, no. The AI stuff, like the AI building stuff that they're doing right now, that's and their nude stuff. Yeah, no, they fucked it up. Oh, you think so? You agree, don't you? Yeah, I guess. I need to hear from them. So, Itsuki was a bright, studious, and kind boy. Yeah, he was. Everyone liked him. Did you notice anything different or unusual about his behavior recently? Nothing in particular. He was acting normal, right? Yeah, he was business as usual. I think it was just a normal school, nothing special. He's just acting like his usual Itsuki self. Can you think of anyone who was particularly close with Itsuki? I mean, he got along with everyone. He treated everyone like an equal. I wonder who it could be. That tells me nothing. Who could it be? Oh my god. He looks a little nervous. Her face changed. This kid seems like she's in high spirits.
I like her slant face on the left student.
Yeah.
I'm gonna type in what the face looks like to me. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Looks exactly like
it
that.
It does.
Just.
Surroundings. So here's the thing. Ace Attorney has gotten a lot more publicity because there's a lot more games. Also,
well, they also keep remaking the trilogy.
They
like
also
50
keep
times.
remaking the trilogy, and they also keep promoting it. And also, there's memes. There's not a lot of data or anything of this game in particular. And also, when they remade these first two games, we didn't even get a physical release. They just dropped them on digital, and then that was it. So,
well,
like,
they only did it physical in Japan, which, that says a lot. Also, crazy enough, some people don't know, if you even import the Japanese version, the English versions are not on there.
Nope.
It was made exclusively for Japan, which is very surprising.
Yep.
I imported it, and I was like, oh, I can't play it in English. That's crazy.
This is Tatsuro Itaki, Minsubal Miyami Dase Junior High School on the west side of Kurofuku City. That's annoying. Also, yeah, there is Phoenix Edgeworth Yaoi. Let me go get my stick real quick. Hold on. I'll tell you everything. I'm sure you will. Can the other girl tell me something? Just learn Japanese, forehead. Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Let me check something for you. Let's see. We try to ask and listen. Let's see here. Hold on.
Oh,
there
come to
we
think
go.
of it, there it is.
There you go.
Do you remember something else? Yeah, I'm thinking of Megumi from class next door. Oh, Mitsuki's good friend, right? They go way back. Miss, I bet she knows something about it. Talk to Megumi Morimoto?
Morimoto, yeah, Megumi Morimoto, yeah.
Shin Megami Tensei.
Megumi Morimoto Tensei, yeah, there you go. There you go.
Ricky's falling asleep. Have a good time. No worries, Ricky. Take care. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you, mama.
I got so confused. I thought you were talking about Ricky, your dog. I was like, whoa.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I guess she's not here. Alright, well, where would she be? I mean, the girl on the left must be more talkative than the two. I'd love to hear what the girl on the right has to say.
Yeah.
How about you? Do you have anything you'd like to share? Me? We're here to help, Miss Detective. Come on, think. You should go and talk to Megami herself. Dude, I'm sharp as tack today. I want to talk to the other girl. You ass. Yeah. I want to talk to her.
Hold on.
Where is she anyway? I guess this is where the class representative comes. Will you shut your whore mouth? I'm trying to talk to the other girl. You fucker. Shut the fuck up. God.
Wow.
God damn. You and your class president bullshit just won't shut up.
Wow.
Fuck.
So mad. So vile.
What I mean is, I'll go get her, miss. Oh, hang on. Alright, fine, cool. Now we get to talk to the other girl. She sure is energetic, huh? Yeah, sometimes a bit too energetic, I worry. But we have lots of fun together, so... That is no way to talk to a middle schooler. Hey, look. She wouldn't shut up, okay? Would it be alright if I ask you a few more questions? Okay. Itsuki was just like everyone else says. Outgoing, friendly, and he was just light up any room on his own. Oh, did she like him or something? And that's why she's upset. When I think about the fact that he'll never sit in class with us again, oh. No. It's just so sad. Oh no. The teachers are definitely also in shock. Aki almost had lightning around her. What? Oh, me getting angry?
Yes.
Me getting angry? Yeah, no. I don't know, Megamom that wrote well. Okay. The meme. Now! The teachers are definitely also in shock. I hope to hear something from her. She ain't telling me shit. Wario! No.
Oh gosh.
No.
Here we go.
No, stop it.
Is
that the Bible? Is that the Bible?
Is that actually the Bible? Can you stop breathing too?
Yep. Stop breathing and everything.
I would have preferred you
Good.
to beat me up and call me gay.
No. Hi, Dargan. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I can tell to you that the Bible was recited in Japanese. Oh, it was. I'm gonna look at your face again. Yeah, you're nervous about something you won't tell me. You're better now that you're off work. Let's go. Oh, but what? Oh, time for an ad break. All right, go get some snacks, go get some water, go stretch. I will be right back. Yeah, penguins aren't real because they've been extinct because of an event. Yeah, penguins are not real. Neither are birds. Birds are just fake dinosaurs. Livia's told me that. I've been educated. Fun fact, penguins are not real. Hey, put that shit away! Ow, ow, ow! Jesus Christ. Relic Kenneth. Yeah, I wasted my luck, I did. It be like that, though. It be like that. It's a video game. Relic Kenneth. Will Kenneth appear for me, please? Before I turn into a relic? Oh, okay, thank you.
Relic can show up.
Is he gonna take a picture of me?
Check it out. How do you like it?
Oh! Oh! Rats! Rats! Oh, shit! There's a rat! There's a motherfucking rat! Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up! There's a fucking rat! Oh, shit! A rat! Oh, shit! A rat! Oh, I hit the save button fast. Oh, that was so good. That's so good. Someone make a fucking gif out of that, please. Someone make a gif out of that. Please. Oh, that was worth it. Good. Do 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 do. You get vague Final Fantasy vibe, Final Fantasy 7 vibes. I can see that. Oh my god. Oh god, I read that fucking message and I almost died. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, dude, I choked on my own spit laughing so fucking hard. Oh. Fuck off, Libby. Jesus Christ. This is Luigi's Mansion Definitive Edition. Oh. You tell me you've never played this game before? I don't know. This is what I remember seeing my Luigi being super stretchy. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Alright, Matt.
Yes.
What am I missing?
Have you tried thinking?
It seems
She
like she
wants
wants to say something.
But how are we gonna get her to talk?
Yell at her.
No. You can try calling or engaging her. Oh, not the female students.
Oh. Yes. I don't think Megami was at the morning assembly. Uh-oh.
I can ask about...
He wasn't there. Is it okay to say?
Yeah. Just call her on it. Not the female students. Megumi. Try thinking.
I hustle.
She sure does. Hold on, let's see. About Kohei, probably. Oh wait, no, not yet. Sorry.
Wow, spoilers. Actually,
you don't even know who that is.
I heard a rumor about one of Asuki's friends. What kind of rumor? Well, I didn't want to make a big deal out of it, but I just thought I'd keep it quiet. But if it helps you somehow... Yes, any information that would be helpful. I would love to hear it. Okay, so it's about a boy who was good friends with Atsuki. Oh. God damn it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh. Sorry, I got bad news. Megami isn't here today. Sorry, miss. I see. Well, thanks for going out of your way to look for her. If anyone knows anything, it'd be her. What are you talking about while I was gone? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, just that rumor about Tsuki's friend. That rumor? Shh, not so loud. Can you tell me? Yeah, that rumor seems super important. You never disappoint. Nice work. Huh? Are you gonna tell me about it?
No.
His friend. Yes, that's right.
Ask about... Hold on. Megumi?
Megumi is like really cute. Oh, are they... Not... Come on.
These girls, am I right?
They're stupid. Are you kidding? If I were a detective, I definitely want to hear the rumor. Then fucking tell me! Instead of beating around the bush!
These are teenage girls. They're just being
care.
funny.
I don't care if they're teenage
I know you
girls.
don't care, but that's how these teenage girls talk.
I would literally dunk them into the fucking ground.
Remember, you're playing as Ayumi, not you. This is Ayumi. She's very patient.
I don't think the whole school is talking about it or anything. Good, they shouldn't. I have to ask, can you share this super important rumor with me?
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be the detective? So you should be able to figure it out without me saying anything, right? Matt?
Yeah?
I'm going to kill them.
Don't do it. You're gonna end up like Emio.
Oh. Good.
No.
How in the world could I do that? Wait, you're talking about that? Ow.
Go on.
Wait, you're talking about that thing? What? How could you know? There's no way. So here's a scoop. Itsuki was friends with a boy named Kenji. But they both kind of had a crush on... Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting each other.
The girlies are fighting!
Oh. I think you mean Kohei, not Kenji. Oh, hey, wait. Do I have it wrong? Yeah. I mean, I always get Kenji and Kohei confused. Anyway, those two do look alike. But I can confirm that his name is Kohei Takiguchi. I see.
Hironobu Sakaguchi.
Thank you
Final
thank
Fantasy?
you very much. Oh no, it's almost time for cram school. Ah, you're right. So is this game another murder mystery? Yes.
And more urban legend, but yeah.
Good luck with the investigation, Miss Detective. Solve it for Itsuki. Thank you. I'll do my best. I appreciate you taking the time to meet with me. You know the other thing I wanted to mention? The text is a lot easier to read.
Yeah.
Glad we could help. Good luck. Hey kids, be extra careful on the way home, okay? Don't go anywhere near the pump station on the principal's orders. Even though someone will go near it at some point, we do need the pump station, I suppose. Fucking moron. Yeah, Basuchi. See you later.
Masachi.
I win. What? So the characters from the previous games are adults now. Yes.
Yep.
Glad you kids are well. Anyway, nothing to be afraid of if you play it safe, right? Yes. Of course, Mr. Fukuyama. See you. How wonderful of you to use my real name. See you all tomorrow. Fukuyama, his voice is so familiar. Tachibana. By chance, are you Fukuyama? I know from Naginata Club. That's me. Oh, I can't believe you remember me from junior high. How wonderful. Finally finished art I was working on. It was nice hearing you guys and fun in the background. I got to sleep now, though. Good night. Good night, puppy. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. I knew it was you, Tachibana. You are Tachibana, right? Ayumi Tachibana. I'd never have imagined. Jesus Christ. Can you back the fuck up?
No.
It's been way too long, right? Good old Tachibana. Oh, he sure hasn't changed. Still gets way too close when he's talking to you. Cringe.
What do you mean cringe?
So what are you doing here anyway? The guy doesn't know anything about personal space, Matt.
Nah.
I'm actually an assistant detective. Is that right? Tachibana, the crime solver. That's great. Do they let you carry a naginata or... No, they let me carry a gun, though.
They do not let her carry a gun. They do not.
Wait, what are you doing here? I'm actually a teacher now. I've been assigned to the school. Ah, I see. You must be here investigating Itsuki Sasaki murder, right? Let me help you. Hey, yeah, I can smell his cheap cologne and his bad manners. What, Ricky? He was barking. He's like, I'm so sorry about... Yeah, no, he's upset. He is upset.
He is pupset.
It's just such a tragedy. A junior high school student losing their life so young. It's beyond sad. I'd like to tell the killer that I hate him straight to his face. And I wanted Suki back. What? I think everyone here at the school feels about the same. Did Matt just say pupset? Yeah, we both said pupset.
Yeah.
Why were they saying that? Hopefully the kids
Ricky
you were just talking to helped with the investigation some. They did. They gave me lots of information. What do you mean -2? That's rough. Oh my god. They're so brave.
This isn't a
dealing
Germa
with the
stream. Get that
trauma
-2 out of there.
and still able to help a detective. We're doing all right though. Aki, you know who used the word, right?
No.
What's wrong with using pupset?
To say a dog is upset.
Yeah, it's just to say the dog is upset.
I'm sorry, I don't surf social media like 50 hours a day like
One
you do.
thing they
I'm
emphasized
sorry.
was how popular Itsuki was with everyone. Oh, I also heard that some of his good friends were... Oh my gosh, I got back and I see only I can describe as discount Twink Kiryu from Wish.
I mean, it's sort of the
Sure.
same outfit as Kiryu, a little bit.
No. I see. Like Megumi Morimoto. Oh. And also, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Why are you bringing it up if you're so concerned about it? People can use other words and not be affiliated with somebody else. You do know that, right?
If I use the word react, you're not going to be thinking the Fine Brothers half the time,
No,
are
you're
you?
gonna think about Jack films.
Wow! Wow!
Also, Tachiguchi. I see. Can I ask you a few questions about them? Yes, of course, of course. Ask me anything. Great, thanks, Fukuyama.
Granddad's clothes.
We're in the past.
Wow. This is what the 80s was like.
Yeah. Sorry, Tachibana. I know I said you can ask me anything, but I don't really know anything about the case. So I'm afraid I don't I wasn't Itsuki's homeroom teacher, so I didn't actually know him very well.
Man.
Alright. You know Itsuki wasn't in my class. He was one of our precious, irreplaceable students. Let me help!
You don't want to be
like man.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. I legally can't. But I've considered it.
So please, let me know if there's anything I could do to help you solve the case. The kids do a lot of learning here, that's for sure. By the time they leave, they hopefully understand what it takes to be an upstanding citizen in the world. Or be an idiot like the other guy.
Wow. Wow.
Of course, the other thing about school, we teachers learn a lot from our students. My students are always reminded me about what's important in life. Everyone grows at school, you see. That's how I spend my days, Tachibana. Oh my god. You know a student named Megumi Morimoto? Ah, is that what you said? Yes, some of the kids said that she was good friends with Itsuki. Oh, I didn't know that. You're learning from the students, bro. You're doing your job wrong. Yeah.
You're supposed to
You know
teach
a
the
student named
students.
Gohei? Koei. Oh, Koei Takiguchi. Yes, he's in my class. I heard that he was good friends with Itsuki. Oh, I didn't realize that. Kohei is a very quiet, serious student. He must be heartbroken. I'm sure he could use some emotional support right now. Yeah, I bet he could. Dickhead. The whole such incident has made me realize I am helpless to protect these kids, even as a teacher. Yeah, because you're stupid.
Wow, you're so mean.
I mean, look at him. Look at his hairline. Tell me he doesn't look stupid.
I've seen worse.
Ah, yes. Megumi is a student in my class, and she's our class representative. Did he struggle with her name there? Come to think of it, she's absent today. I'm sure this has been traumatizing for her. Yes, I'm sure that's it. I can't imagine. So, Tachibana. Yes? I'm just a helpless teacher who can't even protect my students. But if I had the opportunity to save one of them from something tragic like what happened to Itsuki, I'd gladly give my own life. Also, would you like to go out for some coffee later? His heart's in the right place. I think being a teacher is a good fit for him. Yeah, but he's... I don't know. The whole thing with Itsuki must have traumatized her. Yes, that's definitely what's going on. Big assumption, but okay. It's a shame. I didn't realize that he was good friends with Itsuki. Sometimes at school, the students are the teachers and the teachers are the students. So Fukuyama became a teacher. It makes sense. He seems dedicated and enthusiastic about it. But still, I can't help but wonder what his reaction was when I brought up Megumi Momimoto. Yeah, Megumi is. Oh no. Sorry, Tachibana, we have a staff meeting right now, and I'm running late. I should go. It's okay. Thanks for your help, Fukuyama. It's the least I could do. I wish I could help more. Well, the information you provided has been very helpful. But this investigation is only getting started. I'm going to be seeing it through. So, I am hoping you're coming to continue to cooperate with the investigation and help us solve the case quickly. Can I count on your continued support? Yes, of course, Tachibana. I'm happy to help. That's great, thank you. See you later, Tachibana.
There he goes.
After talking to some of the kids, I wonder if that's what I was like a junior high student. It seems like Fukuyama is struggling to cope with what happened, but I'm sure he'll be okay. He'll probably head back to the office soon. I wonder if Taro is there yet. He's thinking about boobs. Hi, Justin. Hello, Justin. Oh!
White man jump scare.
Hey, Tachibana, I should get your contact information. If I hear anything about the students, I should share it with you. What happened to that staff meeting? I'll let you know the moment I have any news, or would that be a bother? No, not at all. Here's my cell phone number. Uh-oh. Thank you, Tachibana, and here's my number, just in case. I'll never forgive the person who did this. I vow to help in any way I can. That sounds like what a killer would say. Then I'll see you again soon. I'll keep my promise, Tachibana. Yes, of course. I'm counting on you. And be careful on your way home! What a weirdo. No, I didn't get scared. I was just kind of like surprised. I was like, whoa. Why'd he come back so fast? Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Taro. I just got back too. Good to see you both. How did it go? What information were you able to uncover? Well, I found out that the police withheld the info about the paper bag 18 years ago to avoid provoking the public. Jump scares count as getting scared? No, they don't. So they were worried about a copycat killer. I could see how that would be mudded the investigation. Jump scares are like bootleg. Jump scares are bootleg like fucking attempts at trying to make people feel scared when in reality it's just shock. It's just to get a reaction out of somebody really quickly versus like actual tension and suspense. That's not really scary. That's just dumb. I also learned about a missing person who knew the first victim. They found a lot of blood in his apartment. Interesting. Seems a likely suspect. Also possible they were involved in some unrelated trouble. Okay, I don't think you know what bootleg is if you call jump scares bootleg scares. That's what it is, though! It's a poor attempt to scare somebody. It's for shock factor. Shock and scared are two different things. And last but not least, when I was investigating the crime scene, I spoke with a witness, the cab driver who brought me here, who saw a motorcycle parked near the scene of the crime. A motorcycle, huh? I wonder if Mitsuki knows about the disappearance of Makoto Kuzu. Yeah. Were you aware that a young boy also went missing around the time of the killing 18 years ago? Yes, it was Makoto, Kuze. Detective Kuze's brother. See, so here's the other thing. Why is it that no one is, like, mentioning this additional information and that we have to figure it out ourselves? Like, if you knew this Makoto person, why didn't you mention it until now?
What do you mean with Utsugi?
Yeah, like if you knew that, if you also knew about Kuze beforehand too, why didn't you just say it right then and there when she denied it? Be like, nah, bro.
I want to say why, but I can't say it.
Okay, so there is an actual reason for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you already knew about that wrinkle. I was actually working with the police at the time as well. Inspector Kamada was overwhelmed with the serial murders, so he asked me to help with the missing persons case. Of course, there are some speculation that the two were related. I see. Would you save for a Scooby snack? Probably not. The story goes that he went looking for his sister Junko, who hasn't come home. He was never seen again. What? Wait, so what happened to Junko? I mean, Detective Kuze. She came back home alone, but she looked pretty shaken up to me. Oh, that's because she saw the fucking Smile Man guy, right? Shaken up, you say? I was curious and went back to visit Junko another day, but that time, well, she didn't say a word. She saw the Jonkler. After that, she refused to even see me, even when I visited. Believe it or not, yesterday was the first time I've seen her since then. Ah. I'm afraid that's all there is to that story. Now let's hear what Ayumi found. Ayumi, please go ahead. Sure. Well, I went to investigate the school that Itsuki went to. I asked around, and it sounds like Itsuki was bright, popular, and got good grades. Of course, the students were shocked by his death. They said nothing unusual that's been going on. Also, speaking of Itsuki, he seemed to have especially close friends with students Megumi and Kohei. I spoke to Fukuyama, both students' homeroom teacher as well. Fukuyama was actually my senpai back when I was in Naginata Club in junior high. Ah. Oh, really? Itsuki in a different class, but Fukuyama still promised to help the investigation. That's great, Ayumi. Thanks. Yeah, it was a pleasant surprise. Well, I'd like to hear you both review the evidence you've gathered today. Your insights would be of great value to the overall investigation. Alright,
okay,
review.
Can I step in?
Sure.
Okay, so you know when you had the option to call from the bus stop and you didn't want to? Well, if you would have called, you would have tried to call Ayumi for help, and the phone call would have died. And while you were talking with the teacher, halfway through the conversation, your phone would have rang, and it would have been like, oh, I got a call. Oh, it's gone. Huh. And And then you're like, oh, okay. So everything kind of ties together. So if you did call,
so if I tried to call Ayumi for help, it would have died the moment I called her.
Yeah, but Ayumi will get a notification on her phone like, oh, I'm getting a call from someone, 1 second. And when she tries the call, it's like, oh, it stopped. Huh, I wonder who called. And then you're like, oh. So that was a little extra thing. That would have been like a fun little extra thing. But since you didn't call because you're like, oh, I'm trying to conserve battery.
Like, well, it's for emergencies, so I figured that, we should save it.
I mean, it was an emergency in some aspect of like, hey, I'm stuck here.
I meant like a 911 emergency, or in this case, 119. Yeah.
So, I mean, in that case, yes, but it's sort of like it all depends on your decisions. But you made one decision to be like, okay, I don't need to. But if you would have called, you would have noticed that Ayumi would have gotten a call and been like, wait a minute, who was that? And you're like,
oh, okay. So you're saying that
cool. But yeah, so little things can interfere with the story, but it doesn't affect the outcome. It's more of like, oh, things kind of tie together when you kind of go back and forth with Taro or Ayumi.
Why don't I start with the serial killings 18 years ago? I uncovered some information about Detective Kuse's brother, Makoto Kuse. 911 emergencies are for 911, not for her, not her. What? What? I'm confused. Detective Kuse's brother, Makoto Kuse, was another victim of the same killer who murdered those 3 girls. He was one who killed those 3 girls. We can't yet be sure if he had anything to do with the killings. Sounds right to me. Yes, but unfortunately that's not saying much, and we know even less. It is true that the murder stopped after Makoto disappeared. I'm curious about that. Next.
Oh.
Very angry. Next, here's that we know about the ties between Itsuki's case and the killings from 18 years ago. The killer from 18 years ago has become active again. He's our culprit. The killer in this case is a copycat. He's following in the footsteps of the killer from 18 years ago. We can't be sure if there's any connection between his murder and the ones from 18 years ago. That's right. Without evidence, we can't point to any kind of connection just yet. However, there is one thing we can deduce. Oh, I see. Did forensics like come back and tell us how old the paper bag is? You're suggesting that the killer was likely imitating?
Oh, you got the first option. What are you gonna answer? Who is the killer likely imitating?
The sniffer.
No, not the sniffer.
I just realized I spelled it wrong at first. That's why I thought it was really funny when I saw the sniffer.
Yeah.
Are you okay with this? The smiling man. Yeah, that's right.
Hey.
I think we could consider it a valid hypothesis. Would it have been correct if I said Emio or no?
It would have been correct either way.
Oh, okay. Emio or the smiling man.
Or this one. Yeah, if you entered Emio, that would have still been the correct answer. I mean, it's the same thing.
Well, yeah, but like it's the smiling man.
It'll accept both. Yeah. But yeah, it'll accept both answers. You had the right idea
with your reasoning. Okay, I'm gonna close the door because it's cold.
Mamma mia. Ricky will never know who's the smiling man.
Oh.
Ricky will never know who the smiling man is.
No, he won't.
What a sadness.
Smiling man ghosts in the shell. No. Way to play it cool there, but don't count me out just yet. I could still solve this case. Sure. As we proceed with the investigation, I'd like to see you to I'd like to you to wait. I would like you to take a look at the Kuze's siblings, Taro. I have a feeling that Makoto Kuze's disappearance is relevant somehow.
Oh.
Understood. As for you, Ayumi, can you see if you can get more information from the folks at the junior high? I'm on it, but what about you, Mr. Itsuki? I'm going to dig into Emio's legend a bit more. There's something about the smiling man I want to confirm. I may be occupied for quite a while. So your old senpai is a teacher at the school, huh? It's great that you have a connection there. Yeah, that's right. Fukuyama even came to watch our club after graduation. Sounds like a good mentor. Totally, but boys weren't allowed to be part of the Naginata club at his high school.
Huh?
Oh, your senpai is a man?
Oh, this game rocks.
Oh no.
A man!
A man? Well, yeah. Oh, also we're exchanging numbers so you can let me know if he learns anything useful. Oh no. Oh, great.
His face.
Yeah.
His face.
Is there something wrong? You suddenly got weird about this. Oh no, it's nothing at all. He just likes her. Okay, if you say so. Oh man, what is this non-Yuri bullshit? Chapter 3, The Language of Flowers. Ooh.
The flowers.
The flowers.
The flowers.
I love Mother 3.
Not wrong game.
Kakariko Village. You mean Kakariko Village? Smile.
Nope. Nope.
According to Mr. Itsuki's direction, the house where the Kuze's siblings lived should be around here. Maybe I should ask for different directions. No one is around. Okay. Surroundings. I don't see anyone. I see cabbages, though. Cabbages, cabbages, cabbages. The cabbages actually look delicious. Cabbages, cabbages, cabbages.
That's a lot of meatballs.
It's a plastic greenhouse. What are they growing? All kinds
Plants.
of stuffs.
Weed.
Truck.
What?
There's a truck parked around here. Is someone around here?
I want that truck, honestly. It'd be
Why?
really fun to get it. It's tiny and silly. I like
Oh,
it.
it's tiny and silly.
Yeah, it's tiny and I can just haul stuff around in it. Look
I wonder if
fun.
anyone is nearby. There's no one to ask. Surroundings again? No?
That truck is illegal to have in the United States? Not without a little paperwork. I'll just move to Japan then, screw it. I just want the little car.
I would be kind of sad if you moved to Japan. Then
I mean, I would need an
anymore.
Yeah, I would need like an actual reason to go to Japan. I don't have a reason yet.
Oh, wow, someone's right there. Well,
Hey,
the guy
came out
just
of the
spatted out of
cabbage
the field like he was planting there. I guess he's just crouching down. Heh. I should go talk
Yeah.
to him. Tara, I'd like you to meet my senpai. Why do you have that knife? Excuse me, do you have a moment? Hey, what do you want?
He wants cabbages. Just ask him.
Excuse me, do you know the way to the Kuze residence? The Kuze place, eh? Sure, sonny, just go straight down that dirt road and head towards the mountains. It's right at the end of the road, can't miss it.
Thanks, bro.
Got it. Thank you very much. I could list a reason, but it's not a topic to discuss here. That's fair. Straight down the road, huh? Let's get there ASAP. Right down the road. Right down the road. Yep, right down the road. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Boss weapons. Oh, this is a cute little house.
Yeah.
Can't miss it. See, Justin got exactly what I was talking about. Happy souls. The house at the end of the road must be this one. Hello. Anyone home? No. Surroundings first. It's quiet and peaceful. It doesn't seem like anyone is around. Happy Souls is a classic, yeah. I really like it. It's not cracked, but it's pretty dirty and hard to see through. Have they used it in a long time? The nameplates have been removed. Oh. I can't say for sure that this was Detective Kusei's home now. Mailbox? There's nothing in the mailbox. I mean, considering the grass is like overgrown. Yeah, the grass is overgrown. No one's done any yard work for a long time. Good night, Natsu. Take it easy. I don't think it's frosted glass. There's a pot.
Pot?
Yeah, there's a pot all the way over the far right.
Oh, pot. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little pot. Clothesline.
I thought you were talking about the drug.
No! It's an old clothesline. Doesn't look like it's been used recently. Oh, let's smoke it. No.
Yo!
No nameplate. Alright, well, I did all the looking, I think I can.
I'm curious. Can you check the grass again?
Let's look around at everything again we can. Alright.
Yeah, I wanna see.
Oh, a grasshopper. Don't chase after it. Professional detectives don't do that sort of thing. Okay.
The little guy. Just a little
Can
fella.
I buy that house from them then? The grasshopper got away. Damn.
No! You tried! You
Damn,
tried!
I did.
Try checking the mailbox.
I can see rainwater accumulating. Oh, that sucks.
What about the... What is that on the left?
The cinder
It's
block?
tiny. No, the little doorbell. It looks like a doorbell.
Doesn't seem like anyone's there. I think I've gone over everything. Maybe the place is vacant. This place looks deserted, so maybe no one's home. But let me try one more time. Excuse me, anyone home? Oh, that didn't work. It doesn't look like anyone's home. Maybe I should come back later. Oh, maybe Mr. Itsuki would know something. Wait, the screen isn't working. It's supposed to light up, isn't it? Oh, he didn't charge it. This motherfucker.
The battery's dead.
He didn't fucking charge it. Why?
He forgot.
To charge the battery when I get back to the office. Anyway, there's no one here. Let's go back to talk to that guy in the field again. Sake. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, you are. Name's Tayama. I live next door. Hello. Sorry, I didn't see anyone in the house. Yeah, no one's living here. No matter how much you shout, no one's coming out. Can't even charge his phone. This guy really is a boomer. Yeah. Just like I suspected. I see, but this was the Kusei residence, wasn't it? Sure was. But like I said, no one lives here anymore. Is it okay if I ask you a few questions? Sure, but you a friend of Junko's or something? Oh no, I'm a private... Wait, maybe I don't want I don't want it to get back to Detective Kusei that was snooping around here. She might yell at me. What should I do?
What should you do?
I'll conceal my identity for now. I'll be honest and say who I am. It's probably better to be honest rather than lie to the person, because otherwise he's gonna be like, well, why else are you snooping around here?
For fun.
I can handle a little yelling. I'll be honest and reveal my identity. You're a what now? Private detective. I'm an investigator. A detective? Uh-oh. So you must know Junko. Oh, yes, I do. Great. You might be some kind of great detective duo, huh? I gotcha. I mean, we aren't, but...
I mean, we
You
are.
mentioned earlier that the house was vacant. How long has it been that way? Let's see, I think it's been about 2 years. I'm a private investigator. Drop your pants, old man.
No, when you say drop your pants, you have to say privates. You have to
show
specify
me the privates,
balls. The balls.
No, turn your head and cough.
That's a doctor. now you're just a doctor.
Yeah, no, I'm Dr. Mario. Don't you know?
You need like an actual like.
Do you have chill or fever?
No.
Junko, I almost said Junko. Junko went off to the detective and left the village. And Yoshi doesn't live here anymore. Neither does Makoto. So yeah, no one's around. Oh, so why did it switch to quit investigation? What the fuck?
Oh, it's your stick probably.
Yep, no one lives here anymore. That's pretty sad. Yoshi, could that be Kusei's mother? And Makoto is Detective Kusei's brother, of course. I've got all kinds of burning questions about the Kusei family. Yoshi. I'm sorry, who's Yoshi? She's Makoto and Junko's grandma. Oh, grandmama. Mickey, stop scratching the door. She was lovely, just a kind person who took very good care of her grandkids. Yoshi's a cool green dinosaur, dickhead.
True.
Yoshi really loved her 2 grandkids. Aww. What were Junko and Makoto like as kids? You know, brother and sister wise. Oh, justice.
Max, what do you want for dinner?
What were Junko and Makoto like as kids? You know, brother and sister wise. Let me think. Junko was always acted more like the big sister than the little one. I can imagine. Yep, you know what I mean. They got along very well as siblings. Ricky. He's scratching on the floor.
Man.
Justice with the cold side of revenge. I thought I heard yelling, so I came over to check it out. Imagine my surprise to find a youngster like you. Youngster? I mean, I'm 19.
Yeah, still young.
That's young. I think this neighbor has a lot of info. Let's keep asking. Alright. Yoshi really loved her 2 grandkids. Those 2 kids, Makoto and Junko, lost their parents in an accident when they were young. Oh. Alright, Japan. Can't have character building without losing their parents. Alright. I get it. They're Fire Emblem lords.
I would hope not.
So their grandparents, Miss and Mrs. Kusei, took them in. They all lived right here in the village. Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Kusei were really generous to take care of the kids like that. Thanks to them, Makoto and Junko have pretty normal childhoods, and they grew up healthy and strong. They were good kids. Healthy kids and happy kids, weren't they? Did they die in a dual runner accident like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Go World Championship 2011? Dead parent syndrome is rampant in Japan. They're Batman! I just typed Kusei Yoshi in Google Translate and I got until it burns.
Okay. Oh. That has nothing to do with the game, but okay.
Oh. No, that's still sad, though.
Yeah.
Anyways, after Junko left home, it was just Yoshi and her husband living here. And he passed away, about 2 years ago now. So she left soon after. Is that so? Yoshi really raised those kids right, specifically considering how they lost their parents. Can you tell me where Yoshi is? Where's Yoshi now? She lives in a retirement home in the village. Junko didn't want her living alone, so it was her idea. So that explains why the family house is empty. That's right, they're actually going to be tearing this house down pretty soon. Oh, I see. Yoshi lives in a retirement home now, and this house is going to be torn down soon. Maybe Makoto will come back one day. I'm sure he'd love to see this place again. That's sad. It'll be sad when their house isn't here anymore. Healthy kids are healthy kids, right? Oh, healthy kids are happy kids. Dang! This house is going to be torn down. Oh. Wants to tell me something. That's Tayama, the next door neighbor. Yeah? He's a little sad. Look at the house.
Beautiful house.
The Kusei family home seems to be empty, but I'm sure it's filled with memories. I wonder if Detective Kusei would be sad if she saw it like this. What are you doing here anyway? Interested in the Kusei family house? Home? Ah, yes, in a sense. I hear you. Every so often I come check out the place myself. Just curiosity, you know? Vacant homes have a way of falling into pieces pretty quickly if you don't tend to them. Oh, I'm very wobbly. But you know what? But you know that. I didn't, but... Oh, by the way... thanks for the Metroid. Oh. Bong. The baby.
The other
I think
end.
it was 3 days ago. Yeah, I was on my way home from a meeting and I saw a light on the house here. No one's supposed to be in here. I was curious what was going on, so I went to check it out. That's when Junko walked right out the door.
Oh.
Detective Kusei was here 3 days ago. Junko said that she just came by to see if she had left anything behind that she might need. See, because the house is getting torn down, she felt bad that it would be a disturbance. Poor girl. She just kept apologizing. Of course, I invited her for some tea. I hadn't seen her in ages. But she said she couldn't. She had to work extra early the next day and all that, you know. Can't believe she's a detective now. She's all grown up. Alright, tell me about her. She looked like the detectives you see on TV. Oh, you know, like Columbo and all them? You know them, you know.
Columbus.
I guess she's all grown up.
Columbolino.
I gotta say, Junko has blossomed to a very pretty young woman.
Thanks, Neighborino.
Neighbor. I don't think I have any more questions. Maybe it's time to see if I can talk to Detective Kusei's grandmother. Ayama might know where the retirement home Yoshi went to. Alright, where's the retirement home? Which retirement house is Yoshi living in? Let's see, I'm pretty sure it's called Yukuriko Relax? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Yukuriko.
Relax. Great, thank you. It's a nice name, and I hear the place lives up to it. Just a little ways up past the mountain if you're looking for it. Alrighty. Bye-bye! Thank you for all the information. I appreciate it. I'm going to see if I can talk to Yoshi. Okay. Tell Yoshi I said hello. Oh, before you go. Oh. Cabbages. Give me free cabbages. What?
Hold on. Give him a minute. Give him a sec.
Cabbages. I got something for you. Eggplants! Even better!
Wow, that's a whole thing of eggplants.
Oh, that's a lot of eggplants.
That's a lot of meatballs.
Grew these babies myself. They're delicious. It ain't much, but I want you to have them. Aw, that's so sweet.
Shucks, mister.
See, Makoto was a big fan of eggplant. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you very much. I'll gladly take these.
That's a lot of meatballs.
I'm off to Yukuriko Relax. But thank you so much for the delicious eggplants. Safe travels. Now you can kiss Eggplant Boy. Oh. 3 days ago, 8:19 p.m., the Kusei house.
Oh.
Wait, what? What is this? Oh. Oh, this got really sad all of a sudden. Oh, no. This is what her room used to look like. Or someone's room.
Hi, real life Peter Griffin here. You don't really
Thank you for
grind
this
my
follow,
gears.
Respire.
You following orangeisborange on twitch.tv.
No, don't
Like,
play
what
the
hell?
up music.
I want follow.
Do do do
Hey, Lois, get a
do.
load of this crap.
Do 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 do. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's all you're gonna show me? Fuck you, game.
Well, you'll know something eventually.
Aha, finally I'm here.
You'll know
Funny how
something
far
eventually.
Tayama's idea of a little way turned out to be. Meanwhile, I'm lugging enough eggplants to feed an army and hiking up a mountain. Oh, shut up, Taro. You're fine. Wait,
I mean, it is a mountain.
This says Relax Yukikaro Village. That's not exactly what Tayama said, but I must be in the right place, right? So Yoshi Kusei, I wonder what Detective Kusei's grandmother will be like. Have you solved the mystery yet? This is a new game, Jadaso.
This is a new game.
I solved the mystery the other one. This is a brand new game. Hello.
Yeah, it's longer, so buckle up, buddy.
Hello. Yeah, and have you solved this one yet? No, I just started.
We're literally 3 chapters in. Learn some patience.
I could say something really mean right now, but I'm not going to.
No, do it. It'll be funny.
No, it'd be actually kind of mean.
I know what I would say.
What would you say?
Why aren't you editing a video right now?
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I literally just put 3 of them. Well, do 3 more. Do 3 more.
Yo, Leafy Van Gogh, VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Also, he got you back all for 3. But you caught me exactly what I was going to say. I was jokingly going to tell Jadazo, I'm like, don't you have videos to edit? Don't you have sex to have?
Oh my word.
Way to crack the whip. You immediately got him. Maybe
no, because I knew what you were going to say. The thing was, you said, I'm going to say something mean, but then I was like, oh, I know what you were going to say, and I was ready to say it.
I mean, it was more joking, like a little,
oh,
little
of
tease
course it's
rather
a joke.
than, like,
of course it's a
actually
joke,
being mean.
yeah. I know, it's an...
I paused because I was like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't say that because I know Jadazo struggles every once in a while. I was like, man, I should do that.
Listen, I barely know Jadazo. I find Jadazo very funny online.
Oh
and
no,
I'm just
Jadazo's
like,
hilarious.
I'm like, oh, he can take a joke from me. From me, he can take a joke.
For once, I'm being productive. Oh my god.
Well, you're not being productive enough, aren't you?
Oh, shut up! Leave him alone.
I'm joking. It's all. Listen.
Oh my god. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me.
We have fun here.
Dude, I am so glad I took up on your offer for this project. Like, I'm glad that you told me, like, hey, would you be down to, like, playing these games at some point? And I was just like, sure. And then you were like, I'm open all October. And I was like, all right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Excuse me, are you here to visit a family member? Yeah, you get to be mean to my community. That's exactly what you wanted to do.
Yeah, I wanted to show them who's who. They can't
no,
bully
exactly.
me.
No, Jadazo doesn't use Premiere Pro. They use, I think they use DaVinci Resolve.
No, they use Sony Vegas like a real champ.
Oh, Sony Vegas is awful.
That's the point.
So you're not a family member? No. I'd like to have a word with one of the residents here. Do you have an appointment? I'm afraid I don't see anything in the records. No, sorry, I don't have an appointment. No? Oh. Well, I'm very sorry, but the facility has a policy against allowing visitors without a prior appointment. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. What? Why? I'm sorry, but you'll have to leave.
I mean, it's policy. I mean, you don't know any family members here.
What if I use my phone to... Oh, my phone.
It's dead. It's freaking dead.
A number of old folks are chatting amicably? Amicably? Amicably.
Yeah, amicably, yeah.
Cienemy.
Yeah, there you go.
I guess you'll just have to show up for the visit unless you're family. We had fun in the game show and wanted to raid LGBT VTuber, and we chose you. Oh, thank you. Well, welcome on in.
Wait.
I saw Adobe come out of the movie theater restroom, and they left the seat wet. Damn. Damn it, I play games to escape reality. I work at a nursing home.
Oh.
Oh no. We're raising money for the Trevor Project? Congratulations. I hope that went very well.
Yeah.
I guess maybe can I call the old people? No. They want me to leave, but I don't want to leave. I guess the no visitor policy makes sense for folks who aren't related. Maybe I should try another time. How about you just push your way through the door?
That would
Sorry, I didn't make it an appointment. I'll come back another time. Or you could just pull out your badge and say, I'm a private investigator.
He doesn't have a badge.
He should. He should.
It's a private forget it.
You have a card. Just be sure to let the resident know the next time you'd like to visit, and I'll make an appointment. Will do, ma'am. I'll be on my way. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Charge your cell phone next time, asshole.
No. He's like...
No one is here. Who am I supposed to ask? Yourself. It does seem relaxing here. That's what you say on the outside. Wait till you get on the inside. Nothing in the windows. No, appointments are usually call in.
Let's see. Should probably think about it.
Thinky. Maybe I should contact Yoshi and make an actual appointment for a visit. Wait, how would I even do that?
Yeah, how would I do?
Did he not even get the number? Come on. How did you not even get the number in?
Didn't have the option to ask her.
You could have.
Could have.
Acknowledge Libby? What? What, Libby? They said never mind. I'm assuming they're making my point about, like, how what I'm saying is looks are deceiving. Look, I have experience in that. I can make that comment. Let's see here. I guess think again. There's no way for me to set up an appointment. Yes, there is. Just go back inside and ask for the number. The fuck you mean? What? Just go back. Just go back in the thing. Is Yoshi Kusei here? It's so lonely out here. What? Yeah, no, this dude's a little incompetent. Just a little bit. Maybe I should ask Detective Kusei for help. What am I thinking? That's a terrible idea. There's no way I'm going to ask Detective Kusei. Is he just sitting there talking to himself?
Yes.
What the fuck? He's an idiot.
Yes.
Alright, time for an ad break. You guys go get some snacks, go get some water, go stretch. I will be right back. Public destruction, rebel against the system, F your fucking pots. Exactly. Fuck the pots, fuck the system. We hate capitalism, we hate capitalism. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. Wow, Medley, you seem a little colorblind. Perhaps you should look at me a little closely. Do I have green? Do I have a strangely shaped hat? No. That there just in case. And then we meatball. Oh. Alright, it's time for the spicy meatball. Oh! Oh! Well, I didn't intend that to happen. Oops. Collateral damage. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. Victory! Hear me out. Watch. Look, this is the head-on of Zelda. And this is the legend of Zelda. I'm sorry. No! It was funny! It was funny! No! No, I'm funny, please! Miniaturize you so you can enter small spaces and avoid being noticed. Yeah.
Okay, I believe you.
Merwin, I'm trying to sneak around. The clap of my crack-ons is alerting the bra. Yeah. Bowser, I'm trying to sneak around. The clap of my plumber cheeks keeps alerting the flowers. Didn't realize. I didn't realize. Oh no. I'm sorry, Geodude. I didn't try to kill you. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to kill you. I promise. I wasn't. Like she just suddenly singing Mario for no reason. Oh. No, I was singing it because Yuyin started singing it and I was like, yeah. What? Oh, this poor bastard. Back and forth, back and forth. Oh shit, hold on. I have returned. It is time. No. Matt, I'm so sorry about my stupid humor. It happens.
About your stupid humor? What do you mean?
No, you have to watch my Twitch clips every time and you just sit there and you're just like, man. She's
well, I'm not making any noise because I'm just doing something else.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, all right.
Yeah. All right.
It's fine.
Ask. There's no way I'm going to ask Detective Kusei. All right. Well, look. Surroundings. It does seem relaxing here. All right. It's time to think. If I can't come up with a way to make an appointment, I may not be able to talk to Miss Kusei at all. With that in mind, I need to try talking to the receptionist.
The receptionist again. Yeah. Go talk to the receptionist.
Bruh.
Go talk to the receptionist and be like, listen here, ma'am.
Bruh, you're so stupid.
I demand to get in there.
Oh, I thought you left.
Nope. Nope.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to leave. I know it's a rule, but I'm actually from the Yotsuki Detective Agency, and I have some questions for Yoshi Kusei. You're a detective? Yes, and I would have made an appointment, but I'm not acquainted with Miss Kusei. Oh my god. Is there anything we can do here? Oh, she's just gonna ignore me.
Man.
She's just gonna ignore me.
Man.
I'm sorry, but rules are rules. We can't accommodate anyone without an appointment. Alright, then give me the fucking phone number. And I can't make an appointment.
Man.
Could you call Yoshi Kusei?
Huh?
Excuse me? You know, I'd just like to say hello real quick and then make an appointment. I think she'll be happy to see me. I'm afraid it's not possible, like I already said. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Ugh, I knew this wouldn't work. Oh, those old people. Sir, please stop doing what you're doing.
Hmm.
You will not see Miss Kusei without an appointment. I feel like I'm starting to make a scene.
You know, for fun.
I've asked you to politely leave. How about you shut your mouth? That older woman is looking at me. Oh, this one? You?
Yeah, she's looking.
Oops, I made contact. Eye contact.
Yo!
Who are you? Wait, what the fuck was that noise? Was it you?
How can I help you? Yeah, that was me. How can I help you, young man?
Oh no, it's... Hey, Miss Yoshi, remember, we mustn't interact with strangers. Is this Mrs. Kuse? Excuse me, are you Yoshi Kuse?
Wait,
Why,
have you
yes,
been pronouncing
I
it
am.
as Yoshi?
Yeah.
Oh no, you read that wrong. It's Yoshie.
It's Yoshi now.
No, it's not. Her name is Yoshie.
I don't care, it's Yoshi.
Wow, okay.
Oh, don't worry, this young man is harmless. Ah, she seems kind. So, you are... I'm from the Yotsuki Detective Agency, and I came here to speak with you. Oh my, a detective. Well, how can I help you? Miss Yoshi. Is this against the rules? This young man seems like he's in some sort of trouble. Yes, maybe that'll teach you, caregiver. Stop being a bitch. How about you let me do my job? Let me do my job. I'm trying to solve a murder for a 15-year-old boy. What if that was your child, huh?
Man, you are...
Idiot. Idiot.
Wow,
I'm so
okay.
sorry for the inconvenience. Alright, since Miss Yoshi is okay with it, I'll allow the visit. But don't make a habit of this. Yes, thank you. Feel free to... Yeah. Yeah, kinda dumb. Oh.
Jeez.
Did you walk all the way here from the village? You must be exhausted. Yeah, I got you some eggplants. Yeah. So, what can I do for you, detective? I hope this doesn't offend you, but I have to ask some tough questions. Can we talk about your grandson, Makoto's disappearance 18 years ago? Oh. Way to rip the band-aid right off, dude. Why are you asking? Yeah. I'm investigating a case that may have some connection. Oh. And Makoto's disappearances, I see. Let's just start with anything you remember from it. Let me ask you one thing. Of course. Does Jinko know you're here? Oh.
Uh-oh. Wow, look what you've done.
No, I haven't told her. I suspected not. She wouldn't have wanted you to speak with me. She knows her granddaughter well. I understand. Well, I'm not sure if I can help, but I'll tell you what I can. It was July 1st, 18 years ago, Junko's 9th birthday. We wanted to make it as special as we could, so my husband and I were out shopping for a gift. We must have gotten carried away. We were gone far longer than we expected. We didn't get home until after 7 p.m. and when we did return... Oh. There weren't any lights on in the house. Oh no.
Oh no.
Junko, Makoto, where are you two? What is it? What's wrong? Oh. We found Makoto sitting in the darkened tea room, staring vacantly, and all around, there were purple flower petals scattered all over the place. Purple flower petals. I tried to find out what was going on, but Makoto wouldn't say a word. Then my husband said, "Hey, where's Junko? I can't find Junko anywhere, Makoto. Where's Junko?" Hey, Makoto. Oh. When Makoto heard Junko's name, he rushed out of the house. We were in shock, but we waited patiently for the two of them to come back. They didn't return. Oh. At around 9 p.m., we called the police, and shortly after that, I heard the front door slide open. I thought, thank goodness they're back. So we rushed to the front door to greet them. But instead, Junko was the only one there. She had returned without Makoto in tears. When I asked about Makoto, she just cried harder and wouldn't speak. The police eventually showed up and tried to speak to Junko, but she wouldn't say anything. Damn. Later that night, we searched far and wide for Makoto. Neighbors and police helped us comb the entire village, but we couldn't find him anywhere. And we never seen him since. Oh. A neighbor I spoke to has said that Makoto and Junko were very close as brother and sister. So what could have happened that day to separate such tight-knit siblings? Good question. I actually kind of am interested about what happened. Although my suspicions is that because she was crying, the smiley man probably appeared, which is a little concerning. Maybe the smiley man killed Makoto, and that's why Makoto went missing and didn't come back.
Interesting assumption.
Maybe she's just a painful memory, but she doesn't want to relive. She stopped talking for now. Is she looking at my plastic bag? They're purple flowers. Yeah, where's his body if he died, though? That's the weird thing. You have terrible taste in plastic. I'm not sure what she's seeing about the bag. Oh, is she thinking about the paper bag?
Thinking a little too hard on that one.
What's that you brought with you?
That bag.
One of the villagers gave it to me. I see. My grandkids loved eggplant, especially Makoto. That's what I heard. Will you listen to another little story? I'd love to, please. Makoto was just a quiet, honest, and kind-hearted boy. He smiled all the time, even if a friend was teasing him. And he never got angry. Okay. Junko used to be annoyed that Makoto never seemed to get angry. She gets angry on his behalf sometimes, she'd say. Who's going to protect you, big brother? It's me. I've got to do it since you won't protect yourself. I can almost hear her now. He was one of those big brothers who sort of let his younger sister call the shots, but deep down he knew she was his little sister. She was so adorable. And even as feisty as Junko was, I'm sure she looked up to him as a big brother. Even when it seemed a bit soft, he'd always protect her. When it came to Junko, it's almost like Makoto was a different person. He was usually so timid, and he was scared of the dark country roads at night. In fact, he didn't want to leave the house after dark, at least until the day he disappeared. But one night, when Junko suddenly came down with a high fever, Makoto ran to the hospital by himself in the middle of the night to alert a doctor. Can you imagine how the doctor reacted? He couldn't believe Makoto had done that. Makoto actually stayed up the whole night, watching over Junko. Wow, what a good brother. You got those eggplants from Tayama, didn't you? I did.
Yummy eggplant.
Gorge, what's going on here? Oh, whew. Was it good for you too?
Goofy, you can't say that.
Junko was so sweet to Makoto, and he was a protective big brother. Junko and Makoto's parents died in a terrible accident. Oh, but Junko was still just a baby. She cried all the time, even after coming to this village. It must have been so hard for her. She couldn't have the love she needed from her parents. That sucks. Makoto would watch over his sister with a smile on his face, not saying a word. Sometimes Junko would tease him and ask him if she was sad, but Makoto would just say, "I could never be sad with you as a little sister." That's what he would always say.
He's a good boy. That Makoto. Very good boy.
Did he release his persona?
Not that Makoto.
Damn.
Not
Let's
that
see what
one.
Yoshi has to say. Observations? Some nights after Junko went to sleep, I noticed that Makoto would cry alone. Oh. Oh no. He never showed that sort of emotion in front of us. He was usually all smiles. The poor boy had helped heal and nurture Junko. Those precious kids, they're both irreplaceable. Who smiles? Can you tell me more about the purple flowers? So young Detective Kusei and her brother Makoto had a strong bond as children. Sounds like they were happy as a brother and sister could be. So what could have happened between them on that date 18 years ago? That piece of the puzzle is still missing. There must have been something to trigger their actions that day. Oh, she's not gonna tell me anymore.
Who tried calling?
What could have happened to them? What is it?
Oh, well, it's worth trying at least.
No.
Try looking at the flowers again, maybe.
Purple flowers. Say. Yes? Have you ever seen an eggplant flower? I don't know. No. I wonder if the scattered flower petals she mentioned could have been... Well, they are very pretty purple flowers. A shade of purple, just like Junko's favorite. On the night that Makoto disappeared, Junko finally calmed down and spoke with me. She explained what happened and why there was eggplant flower petals everywhere. Back then, my husband and I were avid gardeners. We made wonderful meals with our vegetable garden. Naturally, the kids took an interest, especially when they tasted how delicious everything was. Junko started saying, "I want to grow vegetables too." I asked her what kind of vegetables she was most interested in growing, and she said, "Eggplants, because my brother loves them so much. Let's grow some of his for his birthday as a surprise."
Aww.
She was just so adorable. Anyway, we thought she could manage some eggplant, so we stacked out a small plot in the backyard. We figured Makoto wouldn't find it because he hates the bugs back there. It was going to be a secret. The plan was to harvest in July, which was when both kids had their birthdays, and Junko looked after them every day. She was almost egging on the eggplants to grow. Well, Junko was a terrific gardener, and the eggplants grew nicely with lots of blooming flowers. She was just overjoyed. She'd ask me every day when we could finally harvest them. When I told her that it would be around the time of Makoto's birthday, she was overjoyed. She was so excited she didn't realize that the flowers are going to bloom on her birthday. So, she came home from school that day. I'm home! Hey Junko, guess what I have? A present for you. A present? What for? It's your birthday and I got some flowers. It's your favorite shade of purple. Happy birthday. What are those? I know it's not much, but I thought you'd like them. And they were just in our backyard. Can you believe it? So beautiful and full of bloom. What? I know his heart was in the right place, but oh, what he had done. Oh, did he pick the he picked the eggplants early. I see. And he wanted to give the flowers for her birthday, but her birthday comes before his. Oh, that sucks, dude. Man, that's sad. Those are eggplant flowers, you idiot. I was growing those. I planted them for you, and I was tending to them for months, and... What? I hate you, I hate you. Oh, I wish you'd just go away. Whoa. Wow, really? But, what? Okay. That's so random to say that all of a sudden.
Siblings do say crazy things.
Over that? That's surprising to me.
Well, here's the thing. I grew up with a sister. When you have fights with siblings, it might, some people may or may not know, when you have siblings, there are some moments where you tend to say like the really most heinous things to each other, and it's like you don't really mean it, but when kids say something like that, it hurts.
Oh no, it hurts way more. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're older, you realize like, oh gosh, I said that. So for something like that, like because I remember seeing this scene and I put myself in his shoes, like, no, like, I had a moment where my sister probably said that, and then like years later, if we brought up, just like, yeah, that's crazy, why did we do that? But it's,
I mean, I think about
kids can say the craziest things.
I think about it because, so, for context, my mom, before she passed away when I was a year old, she had told my grandmother, or her mother at the time, that she always wanted to have, like, multiple children. She wanted to have... She jokingly said that she wanted to have 5 kids, and then my grandmother was like, oh, get out of here. And then she settled on thinking about having 3. And, I don't know, there was plans, because I remember my dad and her got, like, this big old house. He was in the military at the time, so he can afford it. And she had already like, even though there was already 1 baby room, she was already planning another baby room, like, at the time.
Wow.
So she was already expecting to have another kid immediately after me. And she left me... she left me a letter, when I was a kid. And she told me to, it was like, you ever have those parents' letters where they say, like, you open up this letter when you're 18?
I never have, actually.
So apparently this is like a thing that they did as a traditional thing.
Okay.
And it's just very short. It's nothing like crazy. But it just said, I hope you grow up to be big and strong, and that was it. And,
wow.
I got really sad because she didn't get to see, you know, me grow up, but she also didn't get to see any of the other children afterwards either. The kids that she wanted to have. And Dad, well, we already know what happened to him. He hasn't been there for a very long time. So I don't know. It's just kind of something I thought about, but like, you know, I was supposed to have siblings, and I feel like I missed out on that. So
yeah,
you know.
That's why I relate a lot with like Emio, especially this part of the chapter, because it's like I was kind of the opposite. I was Kusei in that moment, except I was the older brother, and I think I didn't like the idea of having a sister when I was growing up. But I honestly did not get along with her until like we played Animal Crossing. Yeah.
Did I ever tell you? Ever tell you about how I was told how where babies came from?
I think so.
I was told that I was found in the at Walmart at the what was it called?
Oh,
the greatest value section or something.
Oh, the great Oh my gosh. Oh my word.
And they said that jokingly, right? And then one time I went to Walmart. And I was just like, I went to that section. I was just like, but I didn't find any babies there. And I told my family, I was just like, how do I get a sister or a brother? And they were like, well, you can ask Santa or something for one. And I was like, I'll try. So I wrote a letter to Santa, and I got so fucking mad. That I got something else instead of a brother or sister. It was really upsetting. I think I locked myself in my room that Christmas. Yes, I did. I locked myself in there and I got upset.
Man.
My stream's going well, Warden. It's good to see you.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just kind of reconfirming, like, yeah, with siblings like that, you could kind of say, like, really heinous stuff.
The parents weren't feeling it. No, my parents were gone. Alpha. I didn't have any parents.
Yeah.
I think you missed that detail. My mom died when I was a year old, and my father, I haven't seen him since I was 4. I got to see him when I was 18 once, and it did not go very well. I did not get any closure or any information or anything, and he just lied straight to my face multiple times. So, at that point, I kind of just accepted that I'm not going to have family, and I accepted that my friends are more closer to family than anything else.
Yeah. So I guess in this case...
Lupo, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello. What were you saying, Matt?
I was gonna say, like, I guess in a sibling comparison, I would probably put myself in the shoes because we live together, but I think that wouldn't work either because I have never said anything heinous to you.
No, I would
it's like
never
we're adults because we're adults.
Well, it's not even just like adults. Like, I just don't think I would ever say that to you because I care about you.
Oh yeah, that's different. Each sibling thing's different. Oh, Pikmin.
Oh, he fucking died.
Yeah, but in like a child setting, like I can. It's entirely possible because kids can say really harsh things without really meaning it. So it's like I can see it.
But no, like I feel like just in general, like I don't think I could ever say something like that mean. Like even if we were younger, like super young, like I don't think I would ever say anything to anybody like that either.
Yeah.
That's just how Jinko remembers it. So that's what happened 18 years ago. Hi, sandwiches. Sandwich de Mexico. Lupo, how was your stream with Wind Waker? I hope you had a fun time playing Wind Waker. Oh, Sag. That must have been traumatizing. For Junko to have lost her brother like that after such an intense fight. I'm sure she took it hard, probably blames herself. And poor Makoto. Finished it tonight. This was my first time playing a great game. Oh, wow. I hope you had a great time. I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker is a very, very beautiful game. And poor Makoto to have upset his sister so much when he only ever wanted to make her happy. The whole incident sounds like it was a real shock. What an irony that their love for each other is what ultimately tore them apart. You think Waffles chat upon? Oh no. Hi Kira, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. So sad. Let's hear what Yoshi has to say. Junko was so depressed after the incident, she cried and cried, feeling like it was all her fault. I tried to think of ways to cheer her up. I don't know if it made the difference, but at one point... Ow! Ow! But at one point, I helped her press some of the flowers into bookmarks. Oh, that's cute. I told her that we could keep them as good luck charms. Maybe they would help bring Makoto back one day. I repeated that again and again, almost like mantra.
Yeah, like a mantra.
Since then, we've both carried ourselves everywhere. Junko especially treasures hers. Yoshi, dinner will be ready soon. Oh, already? Well, time flies by when you're chatting. I just noticed that the background changed color. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
because it's nighttime.
No,
Yeah.
like it changed color gradually as we were talking. I didn't realize that until now.
Yeah.
Wow,
The day and night cycle.
What a great detail.
Yep.
Heard a lot of stories. It's probably time for me to head out. I think I've told you just about everything. I hope it helps at least a little bit. Yes, I mean... Really, you shared much more than I expected. Is that so? Oh, I wonder if Junko will be upset. Uh-oh. Oh, don't be nervous. I won't tell her.
Bless Grandma.
Yeah, she gets it. Alright, well... Bye-bye, Grandma. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for taking the time to speak with me today. I hope I haven't overstayed. Don't be silly. I haven't spoken to anyone about Junko or Makoto in a long time. It was a pleasure. Just one more thing, Mr. Detective. Do you know what eggplant flowers represent? No, I'm afraid I don't. Well, they represent happiness, truth, and hope. Happiness, truth, and hope. That's lovely. Thank you for sharing. Junko taught me about that, believe it or not. She clings on to that hope that we hold onto the pressed flowered bookmarks. One day Makoto will come back. I guess we both cling to that hope, actually. Now today a detective with a bag of eggplants comes to talk to me about Makoto. Just like fate. Anyhow, I guess that's why I felt like I had to tell you the whole story. I can't explain it, but I have a gut feeling that you'll be the one to finally reunite Junko and Makoto. That sounds like foreshadowing. Well, if you need any more information, please feel free to come back anytime. Thank you. I will. I'll get going now. I just realized also that the text boxes look like files.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back. Oh. Wait, what? Thank you for your hard work today. Let's get after it again tomorrow, Ayumi. Has Ayumi gone home already? Well, that's late, but I should probably wrap up today. Oh, they have the original song!
See?
Oh, that's cool, but it's like different. Well, it's late, but I should probably wrap up today's investigation. Detective Kusei and her brother lost their parents at a young age and were raised by grandparents. The grandmother, Yoshi, helped us make sure that they were raised in a loving environment in the village. It sounded like they formed a close and supportive family. Something terrible happened on Junko's 9th birthday. Junko ran out of the house in tears because Makoto picked the eggplant flowers. Yes, she was upset because she carefully growing the eggplants for him. Then when she realized he ruined the surprise gift of eggplants that Junko has been growing, Makoto was stunned and didn't notice that Junko had run off. Eventually he realized that she was gone, so he left home in search of his sister, and then he never returned. When Junko returned, still in tears, she said she thought it was all her fault Makoto was gone. But I'm still missing details about what happened while they were away, and why she returned home alone. I've got to reveal a bit more of the puzzle. I think I have to suck it up and speak with Detective Kusei herself, of course, even if I have the courage. I doubt she'd be willing to give me the whole story, though. Oh, right. After the fact, Junko was obviously upset, and Yoshi tried to cheer her up. Yoshi said that they crafted something together. What was it? They bookmark flowers? I think keywords. Oh.
Yeah, so now this is where the notebook comes into play. So it's like, okay, did you really learn? So it's like, oh.
Yes, bookmarks of pressed eggplant flowers. Sounds like both Detective Kusei and Yoshi each still carry one of the bookmarks around with them. And Yoshi told me that the eggplant flowers represent happiness, truth, and hope. Keeping that symbolism in mind, I wonder if Junko was inspired to become a detective because she believed her brother was still out there. Eventually, Junko grew up and moved away. A few years later, after Yoshi's husband passed, Yoshi moved to a retirement home called Relax Yokoriko Village. So for now, the Kusei family home is vacant, but the house will be demolished soon. Yes, that's right, and Detective Kusei stopped by recently for a final check of sorts. It must have been 3 days ago, or 1 day before Itsuki Sazaki's body was found. Wait, didn't Detective Kusei tell the neighbor that she had to get going before she'd be working early the next morning? But does that mean she's such a good detective that she knew there'd be a murder? No, that'd be crazy. I think I did pretty well today if I say so. Whoa, that's kind of weird. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So it was 3 days ago when the murder occurred.
Mm-hmm.
But she was at the other place looking for something. Then she said she had to go in early? Yeah, that is a little strange. What was about that? And then something behind that closet door that freaked her out.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't know about that. Are we suggesting that she killed the boy? Why would she? No, I'm not suggesting that she killed the boy. I'm suggesting that she knows more than she lets on and she won't tell us. I feel like patting myself on the back. Now I need to decide on a plan for tomorrow. Too tired right now. Let's talk with Ayumi first thing in the morning and decide. Oh shoot, I almost forgot to charge my cell phone. I've got to be sure to do it now. Yeah, please do.
Hooray.
Please charge your cell phone.
A
suspect. Uh-oh.
A suspect.
Sussy man.
Sussy man, okay.
Good morning. Sorry I'm late. Oh, Ayami's not even here yet. Is she still out investigating? Oh.
What did you try doing?
Sorry, I have to think to use the phone. My bad.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, hello? Taro. Late night for you yesterday. It was, yeah, but I learned quite a bit. Oh, really? I'd love to hear all about it. That's great because I can't wait to tell you all about it. Where are you? Oh, sorry, I'm actually... Huh? I'm actually supposed to meet with Mr. Fukuyama. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Mr. Fukuyama. Oh, right. He said that we talked to some more kids at the school, so I'm hoping he's coming up with something promising. Maybe a lead. I'm getting my hopes up. Yeah, I hear you. What are you doing going to investigate today? I think I'm going to be in the library archives and look up how they covered those murders 18 years ago. Hi, Keenan. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for lurking. And hi, Lady Ace. It's good to see you too. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're playing Famicom Detective Club Emio, the Smiling Man, which is one of the... I think we said this before, but just to confirm, it's Nintendo's first in-house rated M game.
Yes.
Yeah, like ever.
That's
like
correct.
They published rated M games before, but they never made one themselves, right? So
until now.
Until now, yeah. I think I'll go to the library archives and look up how they covered those murders 18 years ago. Sounds good. Stay safe. Bye.
While she's hitting up on the dude, this boy's be hitting up the books.
Yeah, he's gonna hit up on the books to see how he can get his Riz back while Yumi's
okay, not like that. I'm thinking about like that, you know, that exercise thing. It's like that buff dude. It's like, where'd you get all that knowledge? And he was like
his
the
brain's,
library,
like,
and it's like it's like a giant head. Yeah.
Should we have like a buff Ayumi and a fucking massive Taro? Whoa. Thanks, Ayumi. You stay safe too. Oh, and say hello to Mr. Fukuyama for... Oh, she hung up.
Man, she hung up.
Damn.
Man.
Damn, she hates me. Wait, is it because of my save data from the previous game?
No, actually. That does not apply. Alright, time to go. I was thinking you were gonna think after, like, oh.
Like, oh man. The book, he like goes there, learns how to riz up people. It's like, alright, changing my name to Waffles Chatapon.
Man.
I'd like to head in and start investigating as soon as possible, but I thought I probably ought to have a plan. The murders were 18 years ago, so I'm sure to have to do some digging. Look. Bulletin board. Looks like there's an upcoming event at the library. Let's see. Who's the biggest bookworm? Let's all borrow plenty of books and find out. Wow, if you borrow more than 50 books this month, you'll earn you'll be entered to win a gift card for more books.
More books. Gosh, I love books.
There are a lot of bicycles here. There's a lot of readers. Return box. It's a box for returning books to the library. You can even use it in the after hours.
Back in the day, everyone used the library.
Yeah. You know the really sad thing I noticed is that the last time I entered a library, all at the front is just video games and audiobooks. And like audiobooks are great, right?
Yeah.
Like they're good for accessibility and stuff. But when I'm told that that's the only option and they won't let me rent it out, they want me to purchase it, that sucks, dude.
That's kind of weird because the last
it was. Yeah.
Because the last time I went to a library, like they gave me like I signed up everything online and I got a card and I went there in person because it's the library near us because I was like curious. You can just like check out video games for like a week and I'm like, oh cool. And then with like audiobooks and stuff, it's like, hey, if you go to the website, you could just download the apps, and if you want like an audiobook, you could just download it on your phone.
Yeah, that's not even a library anymore at that point, Justin. That's literally like a Barnes and Noble.
It is, but yeah, the library I went to, like everything is just free, which is great. It's just I feel like more people need to use a library because it's like
to answer your question, who the hell can even read 50 books? Have you read manga?
Mangoes, and I mean I read manga last night.
How about Diary of the Wimpy Kid?
I did not.
Captain,
I actually did not read that.
Underpants?
You know the books I read in school?
Yeah.
I read a series of unfortunate events.
Oh God, no!
I love those books because
they're so
miserable.
horrible.
I love it. I genuinely love those books because it's just miserable, and I'm just going through like, oh, this is kind of funny. Also, this is very sad. It made me learn to appreciate like any
those
kind
books
of
are goated, but also really, really sad. Yeah, no. At a time like
I
this,
remember when I read the final book, and I was like, jeez.
Okay, sure. I used to plow through manga by the dozen in high school, but I was thinking novels. Oh, true.
Oh no, I read through a lot of like, I mean, aside from like when Harry Potter back in the day, but there were like a lot of books I just read that were like fantasy, or I even read like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and then like all those books. Like I read a lot growing up. I don't do it much now because it's mostly like manga, but I do when I can take time to read a book.
I will
I'll
agree
read
with you, Symphony. The movies do not do the books justice at all. They scrap so much stuff from the books. It's sad. At a time like this, the best person to consult would be use my phone contacts. Mr. Itsuki.
I haven't called him in a while, yeah.
Oh, Taro, how can I help you? So, I'm about to go to the library to see what I can find out about the cases from 18 years ago. But I thought I'd check up with you first to see if there any advice for researching or anything to avoid. Let's see. We'll look for serial girl murder.
I mean, yeah.
Since that's what it was called, and pay close attention to the first case. You want to learn how the incident was reported and how the news covered the story that year. Then once you've gone over the material, you'll want to review your notes to see what jumps out. If something seems off, I'd recommend focusing on that key point and investigating further. I think you'd find a lot of connections between the events of 18 years ago by the time you're done. I strongly believe that Makoto's disappearance is related to the murders, and I wouldn't be surprised if the information you uncover helps us get to the bottom of Sazaki's case as well. Ever read anything by Mercedes Lackey? Oh, yes! Yes, Lackey? Yeah, they'd make some really, really good fantasy novels.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, someone brought up the movies. Yeah, the movies only try to do a summary of the 3 books.
Yeah.
Fun fact, because those movies and like the Netflix series they did for a series of Fortunate Events, the guy who pitched the movie also pitched the show because he tried to do the do it in the books justice with the movie, but it didn't quite work out. So then he pitched to Netflix years later, and a lot of stuff from that movie carried over, which is interesting. But also, like, I would still just recommend the books in general. But I will say this: the Netflix series, when they got to the Hostel Hospital, they have like a little song in the book, and I remember reading it in my brain, and I had like, oh, this is how I imagined the song would be. And when the Netflix series happened and they did the song portion, I screamed because that is exactly how I envisioned it in my head, and I was like, wow, they nailed it. That's scary. I never imagined like a TV show or like a live action adaptation to ever accomplish that. That was the one time where I said, okay, you guys are on the right track, but after that I was just kind of like, it was okay. That's all I thought. I was like,
I also have a strong suspicion that the urban legend of Emio the Smiling Man will play into it. At least that's my current assumption as I investigate. In any case, I must apologize for leaving the office frequently unattended. It's no problem at all, sir. Yumi and I can take care of things. Thank you. I'm fortunate to have such excellent assistants. I'm counting on you both. The Black Griffin is of all my favorite novels. I love Lackey's Vladimir novels. Yeah.
Neat.
Thank you, sir. I'll be off now. You know, now that I think about it, I really want to get back into like just reading books casually, but I can never find the time to like actually open up a book and sit there and read it all the like enough to where I still remember what happened, right? Because if I sit there, it's like think of it as like, if I don't play a game all the way through, then I'm already gonna miss what already happened prior to that. Like if it's a brand new game, right? If it's a game I played multiple times, I don't care. Like it doesn't bother me. Yeah. But if it's a book, I need to like read it all the way through. Talking with Mr. Itsuki is always inspirational. I've got a lot to live up to. All right,
time
let's
to
go
hit
inside.
the books. Hit the books.
Oh, someone just sent me something.
Oh?
Hold on. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh.
Let me grab it. Chat. It's happening. Where? You.
Super Mario Brothers, it's happening.
Chat, it's happening.
Miyamoto, he's coming.
I might ask them to change the outfit, but it's so cute.
Oh. Holy crap, Lois.
It's Ricky as an Animal Crossing villager.
Holy moly. He would wear a
It's
jacket.
so cute. I think he would wear a jacket, but maybe not that kind of jacket. But no, Ricky will officially be an Animal Crossing villager in New Horizons. We're gonna work on it. I'm super excited. Look at him. Look at a little goober. Very cute. I am excited because Monday, the other person who I'm working with is gonna get started on some other stuff.
Neat.
For clothing. What personalities is he gonna have? I don't know. I have to talk to the person. But eventually I will. I will talk to them and tell them what personality I think will fit him. But no, it's so cute. I'm excited. I think I want to have him have like the bodybuilder, like, you know, personality, because he is kind of like rough and like aggressive, you know, like just as as a personality trait, because he's like very playful all the time. The jock personality, yeah. Let's see, I'm guessing newspaper archives will be the best source for information on older cases. I have a year's worth of papers from 18 years ago to get started.
Man. All these
they're
books.
heavy. Volume 1, 3, oh god. Anyway, I'll
Time
stop
to
whining
hit
for
the
now, I'll
books.
check it out.
Oh, gotta hit the books. Hit the books.
I've already discussed this with Mr. Itsuki. Let's review the documents.
Hit the books.
Condensed edition, January and February. Condensed edition, March and April. May and June. No, this happened in what, July? These are newspaper clippings from July and August of 18 years ago. By this point, they're calling the crimes the serial girl murders and giving them a lot of coverage, which means that the articles must not be about the very first of the serial murders. Let's see. Apparently the first incident happened in February. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. The date on this article about the case is... I found it. A 17-year-old girl named Ayaka Hashizumi was found on the beach at Kofufuku City, strangled. Her house had burned down just a day before, and her father's body was found in the wreckage.
Holy moly.
Wait. Someone said something about Yoshikuse when they Google translated. It said something about until it burns. Holy shit!
It's not a spoiler.
I know it's not a spoiler, but it just like, oh my god. Just something about a house burning down. Yeah, Alpha said that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It probably has nothing to
really
do with this,
bad.
but still, like, oh my gosh. Initial reports suggested their father may have killed her and then himself.
Oh.
Later reports pointed to the possibility that a third party may have killed both father and child. Also, the article mentions a missing person who has reported to be close to the girl, but there's nothing at all in articles about police finding a paper bag on the head of the victim. What caused the fire? And why wasn't Ayaka's father able to escape? And what about the missing person? There are a lot of missing pieces in this first case for sure. It seems that there's an occasional follow-up articles after the February crime, but not much coverage after it. There isn't any new information that can help me. Alright, so after March and April, then May and June. Looks like the second murder took place in May, about 3 months after the first one. For now, let's dive into the details about the second case. Here we go. The victim was a 15-year-old girl named Sachihiko Takagi. Because the second victim was also a young girl who was strangled in Kofuku City, the police announced early on that both crimes may have been committed by the same person. Still, they never did mention the detail about the paper bags. According to the neighbor of the second victim, the young girl in question came from a troubled home and was often seen crying alone at night. The possibility of a serial killer seems to have sparked more newspaper coverage at this time. And the third incident happened in June. There's a ton of coverage of the serial girl murders, but not much info that helps me now.
You hit July. June was below.
Well, I already hit May and June. Oh, he just didn't read about it. Okay, I don't know why he just didn't continue. The third incident occurred in June. Here's the article about it. The third victim was Mika Ione, a 17-year-old girl, another teen girl, just like the first two. She reportedly had a falling out with her friends that day and left her school in tears. However, it seems she didn't go straight home. Instead, she must have been attacked. The third victim, also from Kofuku City, and was strangled in the same way as the first two victims. The article doesn't mention the possibility of 3 cases being connected by a common killer. Let's see what they say about the paper bag. Still no mention of it. What about in October? Not many articles reporting the serial killer murders. Maybe there's something new in the report by that time. What about December and November? Also nothing. If there's no new information, that would have been much on the media to report on. Okay, I've gone through a year's worth of newspaper clippings. While I'm thinking about it, I wonder if there's any article on Makoto's disappearance. I believe Makoto disappeared in... the July? Here it is. Here's just a snippet of the article.
Yeah, got it.
14-year-old boy reported missing from Yukariko village. Everyone in the village searching through the night, but the boy remains missing. Although the timing was curious, no one suggested a connection to the serial girl murders. That said, both Mr. Itsuki and Inspector Kamada seem to suspect there was a connection. I've got to get to the bottom of this. Open my notebook. Oh no, okay, I guess not. think. Here's what I've learned so far. The police announced that the serial girl murders were most likely committed by a single killer. Although it was never mentioned, each of the victims are found with a paper bag on their head. With that information, it seems obvious. Anyways, after the second murder, the first case came right back into the spotlight. And while media interest in the serial girl murders remained high for a while... Thank you. Tapered off around August, probably because there was no new leads or information. Also no new victims, thankfully, if you don't count Makoto's disappearance. Now why is that? That is strange. I read a lot about the murders from 18 years ago, but now I'll focus on some key parts. I think the first case is critical to the investigation. Mr. Itsuki thinks so too, as he told me to focus on it. Oh, the first case. First case really did catch my attention and the most curious of the three. I should investigate it a bit more thoroughly. The victim in the first case was Ayaka Hashizumi. Why did the music change? 17-year-old girl. She was found the morning of February 16th in a secluded beach around of Kofuku City. A local fisherman found the body. He had an airtight alibi and was immediately ruled out as a suspect. Forensics reported the cause of death as strangulation with bare hands. Time of death was the night before. It turns out that Ayaka had quit her job at a local factory the same day she died. However, her supervisor at the factory reported that she left on good terms and had already given notice. Huh. Airtight, but was it watertight? I don't know. I would assume that if it was airtight, it's probably tighter than water because water has some sort of density to it. Air does not. All of that said, I have a few major concerns about the facts of this case. They relate to two key people involved who had connections to Ayaka. Suspects. One of the key figures was Manabu Hashizumi, Ayaka's father. He and Ayaka lived together in Kofuku City. However, their house was destroyed in a fire the night before Ayaka was found dead, and a body was recovered in the ruins. It was believed to be her father. Some speculated the father could have killed Ayaka before returning home and then killing himself. However, that theory doesn't necessarily hold up to scrutiny, and what's more, the second and third murders a few months later further complicate the situation. Because even if Ayaka's father was guilty, he died in the fire. He couldn't have possibly killed the other two. Last but not least, the information about the paper bag was never made public, which strongly implies that all the victims were killed by the same person. Would it have been the other key person? The other key person in the case never had this name reported by the media. The person in question was a young man who was often seen with Ayaka before her death. He hasn't been seen since she died, and when his apartment was searched, the police found a disturbing amount of blood. Obviously, the police strongly suspect him and went to the great lengths to track him down, but he was never found. This must have been the same person that Inspector Kamada was talking about. A lot of blood. One is dead and the other is missing. It's entirely possible that Ayaka's murder and the house fire were unrelated, especially considering that all the victims were young girls of about the same age. The house fire falls outside the category, and the presence of the paper bags points to the serial killer. I wonder if the police had the same idea. Can't find any articles speculating along those lines, however. Okay, let's review the information I've gathered so far anyways. Alright, time for an ad break.
That's perfect time, honestly.
Go get some snacks, go get some water. I'll be right back. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Yeah, you want another painting, I know. Blah blah blah.
Wario! What's this? Here we go. Have a rotten day.
Ow. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? What? Whoa! I don't know how I do this. I don't know how I did this. He's inside the staircase. He's inside the staircase. The passive never fails. The passive never fails. He's in my walls. What do you mean my beans aren't heavy enough? Fuck you. Alright, fine.
I wonder if you can jump off the beans instead of the cube, and Gladys will accept it. Probably not.
You did
No.
it. The
But I
weighted
wonder.
companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest
Alright,
of
well,
the test.
my beans can though.
Must be euthanized.
Okay, well, my,
Totally loaded is what I'm thinking of.
my beans can though, so that's fine.
Emergency intelligence incinerator.
Okay, goodbye. What about best friends? What about best friends? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
What the fuck? I can't even eat my beans in peace. God
eat
damn
the
it!
beans
Fuck
in
this game. I wanted my beans.
No beans.
My bonsai beans. What the fuck?
No beans. No beans.
Kids play this game.
Yeah.
Oh my
Can't believe it. First, Mega Man tells me not to read porno mags, and now Tony Hawk bleeding? That's crazy.
That's true. It did say that.
I'm gonna read porn right now. Fuck you, Mega Man. Don't tell me what to do. You're a bitch.
Oh, you bitch.
Fuck you, Mega Man.
It's euphoric. I told you, it's literally like the best thing. I love it so much. You gotta try the raise up one though. Like just drive under one of them and then hit like raise into it. Yeah, that's that shit. Okay, maybe not that guy.
Oh, he's. Maybe the spinner might be faster than a horse. I somehow doubt it. Oh, fuck yeah, launch me. Chest. Oh, there's the other piece of heart. Good. Hey, buddy. See it, nerd! Oh! Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck off! Fuck off, please! Oh my god. Fucking annihilated. Holy shit. I love Twilight Princess. It's such a good game.
We're like Toilet Princess. Oh.
Why would you say that?
Because I used the toilet.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. The first murder was 18 years ago, and the first victim was a girl named... this one.
Was it?
That one.
Yeah.
The first murder was 18 years ago, and the first victim was a girl named Ayaka Hashizumi. At the time of the first case, there were two persons of interest. The first one was... I'm thinking... You, her father. And the second one was... we don't know. We don't know.
The second?
We don't know the second suspect. The missing man.
Yeah.
The second one, who is a man who was presumed missing. At the beginning, some speculated that Ayaki's father was the killer in the murder-suicide situation. The day before Ayaki's body was found, her father died in a... Do I really have the right house fire?
You can simplify it. No, no, no. That's not it.
I mean, technically, a house fire is an explosion.
Kind of, but
I wanted to make it more bombastic. That's all. Yes, that's right. The father was presumably killed by the fire that burned down his house. Meanwhile, regarding the missing man, was he another victim, or could he have been the killer? It seems as though the police consider both possibilities. There's a lot of, like, super elaborate, like, stuff going on here that I feel like the story is so complicated already, immediately, which is good. It's enticing, but, like, can we have an anime? Can we have an anime adaptation? Like, I think it would be good. I think it would work.
I think so. Yeah,
like,
that would be cool.
Give me 2 seasons. Like the first season to build up everything, and then the second season to just immediately tell everything. You know?
I mean, Nintendo Pictures is a real thing that does exist, so it wouldn't hurt. They can do animes.
It seems as though the police considered both possibilities. One of these days, I gotta get Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD dust off my Wii U recently. You should. Because those games are going up in price. Twilight Princess HD is like $60 now. And the original Twilight Princess GameCube release is like $100. He disappeared the same day that Ayaka was killed. There's a disturbing amount of found in his house. No, when Twilight Princess released, it was $50. And when Wind Waker released, it was $40. So it has risen up in price. At least a little bit. Yes, his home was drenched in a massive amount of blood. Inspector Kamada said that he had taken devastating injuries to reduce that much blood. So it's possible that he just simply died. Alright. I think I made some good progress today. I think that's about it, all that I can determine from my research so far, though. I'm glad I talked to Mr. Itsuki first. His advice helped me find the right path. But ultimately, the serial murders remained unresolved. The police never found out any conclusive evidence. Is there still a suspect out there that was never identified in the previous investigations? And I think about it, more about the second and third victims. There was a common factor I haven't considered. They were both seen crying before they were killed. Crying girl. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know. Just fucking flash him on the screen for like 10 seconds, why don't you? I wonder if the first victim, Ayaki Hashizumi, was also crying before she was killed. If there was cause for to suspect her father killed her, maybe there was some deep trouble at home. Oh, maybe him and his daughter had a fight, and she ran away to the beach, and he lit the house on fire because he was so fucking sad. He's like, just fuck it, you know, who cares? I'm never gonna see my daughter again, right? Because they had such a bad fight, and she was distraught, and the smiling man came and killed her. Oh, man. Oh, it's getting late. I haven't eaten. I should take care of myself. Yeah, like, maybe you should do that.
I probably should.
Planet Coffee.
Oh, hello.
This is a cool little place.
Yeah.
Aw, she's so cute. Thanks for reaching out again so quickly. Of course, Tachibana. We're not strangers, right? I'm always here to help. He's thinking it's a date. I really appreciate it. It's great to have it. Oh, I do what I can. I'm sure to think of myself as a good... Stop it! As you know, I'm deeply troubled by Yasuki's murder. That's why I'm so eager to help you. If that allows me to guide you, just like back then, so be it. But I'm just one man trying to help. Well, thank you for your cooperation, Fukuyama. Oh boy. I should hear what Fukuyama has to say. It's gonna be me.
Ah!
I want to be respectful of your time, so let's get right to it. Do you have some new information? I'm guessing that you do, since you're taking time out of your busy schedule. Ah, yes. Well, I know you're busy too, so I'll make it quick. So the thing you've got to remember is that these junior high kids, it's a sensitive time. They're still growing, which means they're not as strong as adults. This whole situation is a shock to their system in a way that we cannot fathom. You know what I'm saying, right, Tachibana? Yeah, I think so. It's like the kids seem normal at first glance, but in their hearts, I know they're carrying a deep hurt. It's almost like I could hear their souls screaming out. Oh. Feels like the students are all over the place. Some act out of my classes and others... Well, others have been laughing at me as if they don't take me serious. Oh no!
I mean, happens with teachers,
no. But I'm sure it's just the stress of this whole thing affecting them. Poor kids. Good night, Libby. I just feel terrible for them all. My heart breaks every time I think about it. I see. So, Tachibana, that's why I can't ask any of them about the case just yet. It's too soon. Wait, you don't have any new information from the students after all? That's right. Sheesh, no wonder you're a detective, Tachibana. Ugh. So, what am I here to talk about? Tachibana, your milk tea is getting cold. Please go ahead and enjoy it. We can just relax for a moment. Oh my god, is he trying to actually treat this as a date?
I don't know. What do you think?
I hope the fuck not. I'm gonna kick his ass. Yeah, respecting Tachibana's time, but he's fucking shitting on her time. Hey Tachibana, just think of this as a little break. I fucking knew it! Ugh. Wait. Why can I grab his tea? What the fuck?
Will you?
Can I grab his tea? Oh, that's so weird.
Let's find out.
What happens? Is he trying to poison me?
I don't know. Do you want to grab his milk tea?
What's up, Tachibana? Oh no, I can't grab his milk tea.
I like to imagine Ayumi just sitting there. It's like, take your milk tea. He just grabs his, and he's like, ah! Like he's just mortified.
He's just like
she
mortified.
Just sips it down. She sips it down like a creature.
All right, I'll have some. What do you think, Tachibana? It's good, right? Isn't this milk tea the best? She didn't even pick it up. If you like the milk tea, you'll love the tiramisu. What do you think? Want to order a taste? Maybe not today. Ah, okay, next time. I'm gonna grab yours again. Damn it.
You're trying, but nothing much happens.
I'm gonna grab the... Oh, this is gonna be so awkward. I should probably take care of the bill when we're done, right? After all, he's taking the time to help me. That's so weird.
This song has been stuck in my head now. It's a nice little bop. Are you trying to grab him? Why?
I thought it'd be funny.
Are you trying to grab his face?
Listen, Tachibana. Eh? Junior high is like a battlefield, and as a teacher, I'm some kind of majestic knowledge warrior.
Just let him talk.
Love grows on the battlefield.
It blooms in the battlefield.
It blooms on the battlefield. I'm a majestic knowledge warrior. I know the Naginata.
He does, it's true.
Uh-huh. She is fucking weirded out by this dude. I turn to this milk tea in times of stress and fatigue, and it gives me peace of mind. Or, if it's payday, I go all out and order tiramisu. This place is my oasis. It must be nice. Sure is. I wasn't able to talk to any of the students, but I did hear some more about Isuki from other teachers. Oh, what did you hear? Well, I'll get to it. We're both busy people, so we should try to relax a little more while we can. Matt.
Yeah?
I'm gonna step on this man's foot.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's so good. Okay, here's what I've learned about Itsuki. We had a lot of good friends, he got good grades, and had a great reputation among teachers. He never got in trouble, really a model student. Yeah, that's the same thing that all the other students have told me. Oh no!
It's more of like, yeah, I know. What else?
What else? Sips tea. This milk tea is the best. I'm going to fucking deck this guy. Are we about to see Tachibana lose her patience? I can't wait. I can't wait for her to lose her patience and actually just deck this guy. I never heard about him having a conflict with anyone. No one held a grudge against him. Not that us teachers know everything about our students' personal lives, but I think most teachers would agree that Isuki was well liked. Isuki was an exemplary student. I'm gonna take your fucking milk.
He's not gonna let you.
God damn it.
I've tried several times.
I suppose I did hear one story that caught my attention.
Ooh.
Here's what Itsuki's homeroom teacher said. Apparently Itsuki's grades hasn't been as good as usual lately.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought his grades were impeccable. Well, he was applying to be a selective private high school. He needed top marks, and he just wasn't there. Grades. Itsuki's homeroom teacher said that he should consider other schools if his grades don't improve, but Itsuki didn't seem concerned at all. Really? A good student who suddenly doesn't care about getting into a good school? That's interesting. Well, yeah, junior high school kids can be a bit unpredictable, can't they? That's one of the challenges we face as teachers, of course. Can you stop making this sound like you're on the fucking, like, brink of life and death and on a battlefield and like, oh my god, if I don't do this right, my entire future is gonna be ruined by the children that I teach? Can you just shut the fuck up?
He's just a very passionate teacher.
No, he's very weird about it, and I hate it. It must be tough to do what you do. Oh, it is, but teaching is my calling.
I told you. He's very passionate about his teaching job.
Teachers are not unlike unliked priests, one might say.
Yeah, one might say.
Oh no. Yes, when I was in my third year of middle school, one teacher said, is he changing the subject? Excuse me, but do you have any other information about Itsuki other than his grades? Let me think. No, that about covers it. I don't have any other information that's relevant to the case. Sorry, Tachibana. It's okay, thank you. Alright then, I guess I'm gonna leave. In his defense, I assume Japanese priests are more chill than Catholic ones, if you know what I mean. Oh, probably. It doesn't sound like the student grades have anything to do with the case. Alright, well, can I leave? Can I take the bill? And just get the fuck out? God damn it. Tachibana, you're not very smart right now. You clearly cannot see that this man is trying to get with you. I can't imagine his lower grades would have caused anyone to want to kill him. Unless he killed himself, but that's not what the police are saying happened, right? That's right, I can't share many details, but I can confirm that we are investigating a murder. Well, whatever happened, poor Itsuki is gone forever. That's the hand we've been dealt. There's nothing we could do but accept it and move forward. Fukuyama. So, Tachibana. Yes? How's the investigation going on overall? It's going. As you know, Itsuki's murder has shaken me to my core, so I'm desperate to hear if you've made any progress. Please, can you share any details with me? If that's not too much to ask, is it, Tachibana? Well, I'm afraid I don't have any good news. We haven't had much progress. The thing about Itsuki... He's just such a normal kid. Like you said before, he didn't have any obvious problems or drama. And yet... It's just that, on the same day he was killed, he was supposedly acting strangely. Oh, is that right? How did you not notice this? You're a teacher, dude. What the fuck? I feel like you're just bad at your job, but you're like so passionate about it for some reason. Yeah, of course, his family said it still in shock. They have no idea what might have been going on. Fukuyama? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just lost in thought. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you for sharing, Tachibana. I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's keep talking, shall we? What are you thinking about, Tachibana?
Thinking about beans.
Fukuyama is a bit awkward, but I do think his feelings for his students are genuine. Seems like he's doing his best he can, and he's sharing everything he knows about Itsuki. Still, there's another student who is a good friend of Itsuki's in Fukuyama's class. I'm thinking of Megumi Morimoto. I wonder if she's back at school. She was absent following the murder. Japanese academia is cruel. Grades make or break your future, whereas grades in America matter much less than what you offer the business. It's true, yeah. Teachers are pretty bad at observing their students anyway. Also true.
Yeah.
Fukuyama, about Megumi Morimoto. What do you want to know about Megumi? I don't know anything, Tachibana. Wow, that was...
What?
Okay.
Like, bro, what?
What? I'm just wondering if she's okay, you know, because she's absent since the murder. You know, the thing that's kind of, like, messing with all the children's brains the past couple days. Well, like you said, Megumi has been absent, so I wouldn't know. I see, that's worrisome, isn't it? Ah, yes, I'm very worried. Then why did you, like, freak the fuck out when I mentioned her? Is that all you have to say about Itsuki? Ah. Okay.
He was not happy about that home run.
Okay. Home run!
Not happy.
Well, you said earlier that there's nothing more to share. Did you know that Megumi is the class representative? I can't remember if I told you that or not. Oh my fucking god, please. Yes, I heard. It must be challenging for you to not have her there, since she is the class representative and all. Yes, it's pretty extremely stressful. Extremely stressful? What? The day they announced Itsuki's death to students, Megumi was not there, and she hasn't been back since. She was close to Itsuki, so it must have been a terrible shock. I'm worried about... Oh, did she die? Did she get killed? Was she so distraught and she cried in the middle of the night and got killed by the smiling guy? God damn it.
What do you think?
She's probably dead. Anyways, I'm gonna take your milk tea. God damn it.
He's not gonna let you take your
Give me your milk tea!
He's not going to.
I think she was murdered.
めぐみさん
Megumi's continued absence is worrying. Yeah, they told us yesterday morning assembly. I was shocked. They announced that he died at the morning assembly yesterday. I couldn't believe my ears.
あれ
That morning assembly on the day Asuki's body was found seems key. Of course, that's when they told the students what happened. But Fukuyama is saying that Megumi wasn't at school that day at all. Do you really mean that, or did he misspeak?
今はかけるのは
God damn it.
Don't call anyone.
I thought it'd be funny if I did.
先輩
Fukuyama? Yes, what's up, Tachibana?
先輩は
You said that Megumi was absent since before the morning assembly, right? Yes, that's right. That's why I haven't seen her for days, Tachibana.
でも
But students learned about Itsuki's death on the same day he was found, right? Oh. Oh no. So her absence didn't have anything to do with Itsuki, at least that day's absence, right?
何か別の理
Was
由
there
が
some
あった
other reason she was gone?
なるほど
Oh, yes, I see. You really are a sharp detective now, Tachibana. Uh-oh. She's on to you, dude. But I'm not sure. She's on to you, dude. I wonder why.
森本さんがその
I worry about Megumi's continued absence and how strangely Fukuyama is acting. Sorry.
You called him what?
I called him fuck you, Yama.
Wow.
I didn't mean to say that.
Wow.
My dyslexia kicked in real bad.
I believe you.
He looks so anxious. Gotta look at his face.
His worried face.
His nose. Ahem.
先輩
Why does he tighten up when we talk about Megumi? He did this the other day, too. What are you looking at? Oh. Huh?
福山先輩
Fukuyama.
You
Yes,
alright?
ma'am. Did you cut your hair?
私
I have a strange feeling that something is off anytime I bring up Megumi.
いつもそわ
You
そ
seem
わ
to
して
tighten up and get anxious, am I wrong? Is that what it seems like? No, that's not it. I don't feel that way at all. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I'm gonna say it again.
先輩
Fukuyama, about Megumi. What? Did she somehow know about Itsuki's death before the morning assembly?
それって
If so, it would mean...
Wait a minute.
Oh god. It would mean Megumi killed Itsuki, or it would mean Megumi killed the killer.
As if you could handle even a
A fraction of my power.
My word.
It means Megumi
Ayumi.
knows the killer.
What? What?
Giving you information or trying to date you? Both. Both. It's very clear that it is both.
めぐみさんの
Was
知り合い
Itsuki
が
killed by someone Megumi
佐
knew?
々木くんなんて考えるのは
It's a pretty big leap to assume that at this point. I shouldn't rule out the possibility, however. Mr. Itsuki is always warning us to consider everything. But what's the most likely reason she knew about Itsuki's death? Could it have something to do with Fukuyama?
福山先輩
Fukuyama. Yes!
学級委員の
You
森
must
本
have
さん
told
には
Megumi about Itsuki before the rest of the class, since she's the representative.
そのせいで
But unfortunately, telling her first isolated her from the others, leaving her alone to face the cruel reality.
向き合うことになり
Oh no. Did this motherfucker tell her
以上に強いショックを受けてしまって朝礼の日から
Why would you do that? You fuckhead. If Fukuyama...
Oh yeah, you told it beforehand. Yeah.
You fuckhead. Why did you do that? Man,
Because they were close friends.
that doesn't mean anything. So was Kahoe. We're close friends, but he couldn't go out of their way for that. That's fucked up. And she must have taken it very hard. That's probably why she hasn't come back to school since. Uh-oh. And you're probably feeling guilty about that. Am I right about any of this?
Whoa.
No. I would never do something so selfish. First of all, we teachers didn't know about Itsuki's death until the moment before the assembly. It would have been possible to let her know in advance. Oh, I see. I'm sorry for speculating like that. I'm not. It's alright, Tachibana. That's what being a detective is all about, isn't it? Asking questions and speculating. Just like I was meant to be a teacher, you were meant to be a detective, Tachibana, right?
Well...
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. Oh, this is awkward. So
yeah.
Fukuyama found out about Itsuki's murder at around the same time as the students. So then why do you think Megumi would have been absent the day of the morning assembly? Oh, she was out sick. Her family had called in the morning letting me know. Why didn't you mention that then? Why are you so worked up? What the fuck? Now you're like, oh, I'll tell you.
He's a stressed out man.
Okay, and don't care. I see.
Wow.
That's really what it's about, was Tachibana. I wonder if her family was telling the truth. Ooh. They weren't telling the truth. Since you're Megumi's homeroom teacher, have you checked up on her since she's been out? No, I'm afraid I haven't. It's difficult for me to visit her at her house. Well, yeah, because you shouldn't have permission to do that. Huh? I just hope Megumi comes back to school soon. She's in my thoughts. No, she's not. What is this, LA Noire with less facial animations? Oh, it's gotten so late. Time flies when you're having a good conversation, right, Tachibana? Anyways, I hate to leave now, but I'm afraid that my students are waiting for me. I'm sure you can chat all day long, but I have to get going. My apologies. I understand. Let's get going. I'll pick up the check since Fukuyama took the time to meet with me.
Pick up the bill!
God damn it.
This is LA Noire if it was good. Yes.
Thank you, Fukuyama. This is on me. Oh, come on, Tachibana. You'll make me look bad. What? Well, after all, you were once my underclassman, and I am... Stop it. That's right, and that's that. Oh, she didn't like that. Listen, I'm really grateful for your help with the investigation and for taking the time, but... Not another word, Tachibana. What am I again? Oh, no. He is treating this as a date. Oh, that's so weird and creepy and weird and gross. I don't know any new information. I don't know any new information, but let's go on a date for coffee.
What the heck, man?
You're my... what am I to you? My senpai.
Okay.
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 Well, thanks for meeting me at my milk tea oasis, Tachibana. He's so fucking up close. He's standing way too close as usual. Of course, but I should thank you, Fukuyama. Not just for the tea, but the value of information. I'm sure it will help our investigation. And by the way, chat, it won't. Because guess what? He told me jack shit.
Man.
That's great to hear, Tachibana. Call me anytime. I'm always happy to help.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, I might take you up on that, Fukuyama. No, she won't.
Wow.
Hey, Tachibana. Yes? When can an old senpai see his underclassmen again?
Yeah, when?
Hi, Egg. Hi, Egg. Why are you... Wait.
Raiding your fridge, raiding your fridge, raiding your fridge, raiding your fridge.
Hi.
Oh,
hello. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream?
You follow
Hold on.
Orange
I
Orange on Twitch.tv.
I gotta give you your shout out.
I want follows. Hey, Lois, get a load of this crap.
Eggs. Aki, you're fucking beautiful. No, you. Hold on.
Hi, real life Peter Griffin here. You don't really grind my gears. You following Orange on Twitch.tv.
How was Silent Hill 2? You got mad at Silent Hill 2?
Wow.
What happened? Tell me the deets. Tell me the deets. You love the 3D Poggies? Thank you. Thank you. Maria? Oh no.
Maria. Oh no.
No, 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 no. Oh no. Anyways, the fucking companion in my ass all the time, blocking me and getting me hit, and I just, oh yeah, no, Maria is kind of a, yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, no, I would get pretty upset about that too. But for those who are coming on in, my name is Aki. I do a lot of Nintendo games, speedruns, charity events, and challenges. Today, we are playing Famicom Detective Club Emio the Smiling Man, which is Nintendo's first ever rated M game that they ever made. And it's more or less like a detective, like, it's not like Ace Attorney, but it's more like a visual novel like detective game. And it's been very fun. And I'm joined by Captain Coco Charms as well, who is very experienced in this series.
I am. I feel like I'm the only person who played this game because holy crap, no one has played it.
No, no one has played it. I looked at the follower list. You know how many people follow this game?
I'm afraid to ask, but go on.
Less than like 300 people. There's like nobody. There's like nobody following this game on Twitch. It's actually insane.
It makes me sad. You all should actually play this game. If you don't, I won't respect you as a person. Yeah.
It's very good.
What?
Also, Captain and Alex, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. Again? Uh-oh. Does that mean you'll continue digging up information at the school for me? Yes, yes, of course. I'll look into anything you'd like. Great, thank you. He's not going to. I mean, I know your job is stressful. I don't want to add any more. What have you already told me already, right? Tachibana, yes, I'm busy, but I know I have the unique privilege of being close to the kids at the junior high. And as time goes by and the feelings are less raw, I'm sure I'll have conversations about what happened. I could certainly imagine one of them providing information that helps unravel the mystery. You mean like the real reason Megami hasn't been coming to school? Oh, yeah, that's true. You've got to understand, Tachibana, I want to do anything I can for Itsuki. So to catch everybody up, basically there's murders that's been happening where somebody gets murdered and it's usually like a student or a child of some kind, and the murderer will put a paper bag with a smiley face on top of their face. And the murders often happen through like strangulation, so like they strangle them to death, and it's like kind of creepy. So it's like, damn. You got to understand, Tachibana. I want to do anything that I can for Itsuki, and if it helps, you're out as well, then even better. Thank you, Fukuyama. You can always count on me. I'll be in touch, okay? Yes, that would be great. Have a safe trip home, Tachibana.
There he goes.
Yeah, there he goes. Bye-bye. Still, I can't even give her the way that he looked when I brought up Megami. I'll have to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, no, that's very strange. Every time we brought up the other student, he was like, ugh. You know? Not good.
Back at the office.
I'm back, Taro. God, I love her new outfit. Like, this outfit like fits her so well. It's really, really good. Yeah. Welcome back, Ayumi. Can I get you something to drink? Oh no, milk tea. Oh, by the way, I stopped and picked up a few cans of milk. Oh, fuck.
Man.
Oh, more milk tea. Yeah, she's so uncomfortable. You can tell.
No more.
Oh, no.
No more milk tea.
This is a new brand. You like milk tea, don't you? Oh. Yeah, it's just, I'm fine for now, but he doesn't know. Anyway, tell me about how things went yesterday. Sure. Let me see. I told Ayumi everything I learned about the Kusei siblings and their history. Wow, I didn't realize they had a history like that. Yeah. What else did you learn? Did you get any more details about the case from 18 years ago? Yes, I looked up tons of articles about the serial girl murders at the library. I was able to confirm that the victims being found with paper bags on their heads have never been reported. However, after a lot of digging, I've identified a few aspects of the first case that had me puzzled. For instance, there were 2 persons of interest that were mentioned, but one of them was dead and the other is missing. Oh. One was the victim's father, who died in a house fire the day before his daughter's body was found. The second was a young man who was friends with the victim. He disappeared, leaving only bloodstains. While we don't know what the extent of either of them was involved, we can't rule out the possibility that one of them killed Ayaki. Could the missing man have been the killer, or could it have been someone else who happened to target the girls of similar age? Either scenario seems plausible. Well, one way or another, we still have 3 victims, including Ayaki Hashizumi, who was found with bags on their heads. It's got to be the work of the same killer. Remember that this was a high-profile case that the police failed to solve, despite all their efforts. So it wouldn't be easy getting to the bottom of it, but maybe the key is the connection between the case Izuki Sasaki and the legend of Emio, the Smiling Man. Speaking of that, I did find a common link between the older murders and the urban legend. In both the second and third murders, the victims were seen crying shortly before they were killed. Just like in the Smiling Man legend, maybe there really is a connection. Well, let's stay focused and keep after it, okay? Absolutely. I have no wonder if the disappearance of Makoto Kuze is also related. I guess it's our job to find out. Ooh. I mean, there is some connection, obviously, but where does it connect is the question.
That is the question.
Yeah, we don't know. Let's hear about what Ayumi found. She found jack shit. She doesn't know anything.
Should ask her.
Oh, no. God, I remember when everyone, like...
He did what?
Yeah, I know. Everyone on social media was just like, he did what? And everyone was freaking out about it.
How could he slap?
How could he slap?
How could he slap? How could he slap? How could he slap?
Now I have a dent in my head.
How could he slap?
Well, I had a good long chat with Fukuyama. Ah, and how did it go? Well, among other things, he mentioned that Atsuki's grades had slipped lately. Yeah, I got the Tyler 1 dent. Let me just remove my headset. Uh-oh. Is that so? Yeah. It even sounds like he might have had a harder time getting into private high school he wanted. But he also said that Atsuki himself doesn't seem particularly troubled by it. Also, Fukuyama was squirrely about talking to other students. Squirrely, I'm sorry. He only spoken with teachers so far, and I think that's about it. Oh, it was squirrely? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. There's one other thing about Atsuki's friend. I'm talking about Megami. Anyway, apparently she's been absent from school for a while now. In fact, she hasn't been to school since the day that Itsuki died. But it's strange, because the teachers and students learned about his death that morning. So you're saying she is already absent that day for other reasons. That's right. I thought maybe someone could have told her about the situation in advance, but it doesn't seem particularly likely. Maybe she was actually just sick. Yeah, maybe. I am curious. Yeah. Let's review what we've learned today. Good idea. Alright. It seems as though Itsuki has been having a few problems lately involving getting into private school. His grades had slipped to the point where he was at risk of not getting into a top school. But he is supposedly unbothered about that. I don't know. In any case, I'm not sure how it relates to him being murdered. Yeah, that's strange. Megumi and Itsuki were close friends, but she stopped coming to school the day the body was found. Why did she stop coming to school that very day? We don't know.
Hi, real life Peter Griffin here. You don't really grind my
Pancakes,
gears.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi.
On Twitch.tv.
We just don't know. Supposedly, according to Fukuyama, he said that she's sick, but I think Ayumi said that there's a possibility that the parents could be lying. So there might, I think she ran away or something, and that the parents lied that she's sick, and currently they're searching for her. Maybe, but then there would be a missing person in the newspaper, and they would say that it's
I feel like it would already been.
Yeah.
I feel like it would have been reported to the police.
Yeah, it would have been reported to the police by then.
The parents would not do it themselves. There's no way they would get the police involved.
What if the parents were killed too?
No one knows.
We don't know.
Well, I mean, they got in contact with the parents, right?
Well, I did hear that she wasn't feeling well. But I think she's right that we don't really know for sure at this point. That's all the info I gathered today. Even though Mr. Itsuki isn't here, I feel like we're making good progress on the case together. There are still a lot of unknowns, but I'm sure we can work together to solve the case. Agreed. What's wrong with Ayumi?
Give it a look.
Ayumi? Oh, sorry. What is it? It just seems like you were spacing out there for a second. Something on your mind? Yeah, there's something about Megumi Morimoto that I've been wondering about. Oh, what is it? It's been bugging me for a while now, but whenever her name comes up when I'm talking to Fukuyama, he tightens up and gets anxious. Whoa, I wonder if he's hiding something.
Okay, I believe you.
I can't tell. I asked him directly a number of times, but his answers feel a bit evasive. If only we could talk to Megumi in person. Yeah. By the way, do you have any plans tomorrow? I think I'm going back to the library. This time I want to do some more research on urban legends. Okay, sounds good. As for me, I guess, I might just need to wait for more information about Tsuki and Megumi from Mr. Fukuyama. But I think I'll think about it some more. Sounds good. Well, what about Mr. Itsuki? Mr. Itsuki was looking at the urban legend stuff.
Yeah. I wonder what he's up to.
Chapter 5, the paper bag.
Peter Griffin here. You don't
Thank
really
you for the
grind my
follow.
gears.
Welcome on in.
You
Hi.
following orangeisborange on Twitch.tv.
Hi, Tenchi.
Like, what the hell? I want follows. Hey, Lois, get a load of this crap.
Good music. Okay, let's head to the library and see what we can learn about urban legends.
Let's hit the books!
I know Mr. Itsuki is also looking into this angle, but I'm hoping to learn more about the Smiling Man. I saw a book titled Modern Ghost Legends at the library, but maybe there's one all about urban legends. Alright. Hey, boy detective. Huh? Is that? Uh-oh.
Hey! Hey!
Not him again.
Hey!
Detective Kamihara, what are you doing here? Huh? Okay, here we go.
It's my boy.
Here I am. You didn't have to call me. Oh my god. Detective Kusei has requested your presence. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Me?
Get
I'm afraid I'm going to need you to come with me. Okay, I understand. Is this about... Wow, didn't that feel like we were on a TV show? I played the hard-boiled detective part perfectly. I guess. I think I could be an actor if the whole detective thing doesn't work out, right? I'm a handsome devil. No, not really.
I love this man.
Maybe I shouldn't say that about myself, but I just did.
Love this man.
Maybe you should be more concerned about the whole detective thing working out. Hey, what's up with you anyway, boy detective? Are you tired or something? Oh no, nothing like that. I was just thinking about how energetic you always are. Right, that's me. Come on, get in, let's go.
Alright, we're going.
Like that book from the movie Urban Legend? It's an old-looking book listed about the legend of flashing your headlights at a gang car? Probably. We gotta move. Detective Kusei is waiting for you.
Alright.
What does Detective Kusei want with me anyway? Well... running errands for Kusei. To be honest, she didn't even tell me what this is about, actually. Oh, really? Nothing worth mentioning. So, just to warn you, Kusei did not seem like she was in a particularly great mood. Uh-oh.
She is not happy.
She is not happy about that I talked to her grandmother. She's not happy that I brought her eggplants either. Oh, does that sound familiar?
Well,
I guess she's usually not in a great mood. Detective Kusei couldn't have known that I went to see her childhood home and her grandmother. You've got a weird look at your face. What did you do? We're driving in front of a Flintstones backdrop.
Yeah, keep the illusion alive.
Oh, sure. Now you put on your poker face. If you really did something and she found out, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes, boy detective. I'm shaking just thinking about it. How many blue plant vases can there be by one road? True.
Don't worry about it.
Can it really be that bad? Don't be too nervous. You're looking a little pale, boy detective. Well, I'm not even gonna ask, but I bet you're nervous to have the mighty Detective Kusei call you in like this. Yeah. I know the feeling that you have right now. She could be the tiniest bit harsh.
Just a wee bit.
Is harsh the right word? Maybe I mean strict. Good luck. I hope you survive.
You when you get to Detective Kusei's office. Kamihara just laughing at you.
Yeah.
Eating it.
Kidding, sheesh. Picture this. Kami, go pick up Taro Nintendo. You know what happens if you don't, right? What am I supposed to say to that other than, okay, I'm on it? Yeah, I can imagine. Ooh, so my impression was good. That's not what I meant. Anyway, good luck. Hey, I could wish you the same. I set you up for that, and you nailed it, boy detective.
See, they're buddying.
She must know somehow. Nailed it, right? My impression. Anyway, my flawless impression, finally. I have to say that Detective Kusei is at least as hard on herself as she is on everyone else. But it's also a part of why she's such a good detective. Take it from me, she's 10 times harder on me than she is on everyone else except herself. Detective Kamihara. The car appears to be heading to the... I wish I could, like, open up the fucking door.
Just leave.
I thought that's what that was for. I was literally just gonna, like, open up the door and be like, alright, I'm leaving, bye.
Start rolling out to the street.
I was about to pull it. I was about to pull an M2K.
Whoa.
Well, no. Do you know about?
Yeah,
do you know
I know about it.
Okay, you know
yeah.
that story. Okay.
Yeah, I do.
For those who don't know that story, a Mewtwo King was in the back of a van, and he's a little bit on the spectrum. He's gotten better about it, like in terms of like understanding what people mean by legitimacy and stuff. But someone jokingly in the car or in the van was like, "Hey, just open up the door and just jump out." And he like actually physically started to do it, like as a bit. And everyone's like, "Yeah, no, don't do that." And they're going 60 down the fucking highway, right? So like, oh my god. Bro is kind of insane. And they were like trying to pull him back into the van. I guess you know Detective Kusei pretty well since you're partners. Sure, I know him well, her well. I know exactly what she's going to get mad at me before it happens. Wait, you know she's gonna get mad at you before it happens? The fuck? Probably because I'm completely useless, so it's like her job to give me a hard time. Well, at least he admits it. Completely useless? Your words. There was this one thing she was really pissed about. I mean, that was like life or death or so. Life or death? What happened? It's nothing. I'm just mumbling to myself. Nothing to worry about, boy detective. I'm just talking to myself.
He was singing. Let's hear him sing.
She's my partner, so that's why she gets worried about me being a bad shot. She's in the line of fire on all the time. Good night, Alpha. Observations. The line between detective and criminal is thinner than you might expect. Yep. Damn. I do seem to remember hearing something that's some kind of mistake he made. What was it? Oh yeah, Inspector Kamada told me that Detective Kamihara is a terrible shot. I can see why Detective Kusei is so hard on him. Gotta be tough to have a partner who can't shoot. What's that? Are you laughing at something? Oh no, it's nothing. Okay, weirdo boy detective. Yeah, you can't shoot a gun, can you? So, Detective Kusei ordered you to pick me up today, and she's always tough on herself and everyone else, huh? Yeah, that's right. As soon as I set foot in the station, she ordered me to come get you. AIM? What's that? Yeah, NAM. I didn't even get to eat breakfast. I was really hoping for coffee and a pastry. Oh, that sucks.
He's hungry.
Why did I tell you that? It's so embarrassing. Come on, it's not that funny, boy detective. Ugh, there goes my stomach growling again. Perfect timing. Thanks, stomach. Poor guy. No breakfast in my future. Wow, he's laughing at his pain. That's fucked up.
Hey,
Can't believe she's making me do this when I'm starving and I haven't had breakfast. What if Kusei could hear you say that? Why do you think she'd wiretap the car? Don't tell her, please, boy detective. He is hilarious.
He is.
I think I left the milk for my coffee back on my desk. Ugh. He's going on and on, but I'll let him. He seems to enjoy talking about Detective Kusei. Listen, I know I've complained about Kusei a bit, but she's got a gentle side somewhere. That's so, under the extremely harsh exterior? Yeah. I'm not surprised that most people think of Detective Kusei as severe. Kusei's not one who cares about her rep. She didn't ask me to say any of this, it's just how I feel. You got plans somewhere else, boy detective? I was headed to the library for research. Sorry. I'd love to let you out of here, but I don't think Kusei would like it based off the look on her face. Uh-oh. Hey, the library's pretty far. How are you planning on getting there? I was going to walk, but... Walk? Really? Boy detective just loves walking, is that it? Oh, ad break. All right, I'll be right back. Go get some snacks, go get some water, go stretch. I will be right back. I will, after I sing. I must sing. Oh, it's okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my God! Get fucking yeeted. Okay, I'm taking too much damage. Alright, yeah, just killed them all. Oh my God, they're so annoying. What? What? Did you see that? Am I the only one that saw that, or no? Yo, look, chat. Look, chat. It's the Breath of the Wild flower. You crazy loon! It's not the time for. Oh, it's not the time. Not the time for something that will aid counterplay. Ooh, for the count, eh? Well, that do change a thing or two. That's a lot of periods. Someone's in pain. Fine. I killed the dog. I'm sorry. Here, I'll make you all feel better. No way. And then you Fortnite danced on him. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Game freak, right? Anyways, let's probably. Oh God, can I not go up here? Oh, I can. Please, please, please. Thank you. Let's probably head back. I have a lot of stuff that I need to do. I think we need to go back to the third area because we didn't really explore that area too well. I think there's still a lot of hate watch is so common. That's weird though. Like, I don't understand why you would want to do that to yourself. That seems like a waste of time and not very productive whatsoever. You're just like sitting there, just simmering. You're just like getting pissed off. Like, oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm gonna watch you and add to your view count because I'm so mad. God.
Yeah.
Have you ever had somebody like that where they just like hate watch you because they're so mad that they got banned?
No, because I'm too based.
Oh, fair enough. You are pretty based.
Oh no, I haven't had that happen to me yet. I'm waiting for the day to someone hate watch me and then be like, I hope you die, and I'll be like, whoa, okay. I'm waiting for that day. I'm waiting for it.
Walk? Really, boy detective? Just loves walking, is that it?
He loves it.
Why didn't you call it cabs? Surely your boss would pay for it, right? I mean, cabs are expensive. Just calling one up costs money, let alone going anywhere. Imagine having a cell phone and being too stingy to pay the bill. Shut up. I thought the opposite covered, but whatever. Look, forget the phone bill. Just call cabs. Speaking of calling, last time I wanted to call a cab, my cell phone battery was dead. Of course the cab came anyway. Why did that cab... Oh. Yeah, boss called and said I had a fare out waiting at this bus stop. Oh right, I almost forgot. Huh? What is it? What did you almost forget? I have to thank you, Detective Kamihara, for calling the cab for me the other day. Calling a cab for you, huh? It's not him? Yeah, remember when I ran into you by the bus stop near the crime scene? Oh, that, haha. Yeah, I bet you were surprised. Yes, that's it. Anyways, I was really helpful, so thank you. Well, there's another surprise. I didn't call the cab. Detective Kusei did. Oh! Oh, that's why she was on the phone.
Yeah, see?
Really?
Little details,
the same Detective Kusei? Yeah, see? I told you she has a soft spot. Aw. Well, how about that? You were so right, Dice. What's that? Dice is your hero? Just kidding. Definitely not what I said. Anyway, I'll need to remember to thank Detective Kusei later. Detective Kusei is tough, but she can be kind. She's actually kind of a dork. She's literally clumsy. Really, she's just a complicated person like anyone else. And despite my compliments, I'm happy to have her as a partner. Oh, what a good guy. I'm really blessed to be working with Kusei, really, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, by the way, how do you like riddles, boy detective? I like them a lot, actually. Great, then get ready for the senpai quiz.
Oh boy!
Detective Kusei, my senpai, arranged the cab for the boy detective. But when did she make the arrangement? A, after I left the bus stop, or B, while we were still talking at the bus stop. The clock's running. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Ah, this is a tough one. While we were still talking at the bus stop? Ding, ding, ding. Bing, bong, bing, bong.
People, people.
Well done. How observant you are, boy detective. I actually missed it because my back was turned. Yeah.
Good job, you got
I do
the
remember
quiz
now
right.
that she seemed to be making a call from the car. I remember that. That's all for now. Senpai quiz complete. Can we get there
What a
now?
fun little guy.
Sorry, I have one more question for the senpai quiz. I have a new one ready for next time. The more I hear about the two of them, the more it sounds like Kusei and Kamihara are polar opposites. I wonder why they talk about when they're alone. So what kind of stuff do you and Kusei talk about when you're like on a stakeout? You really want to know? Well, yeah, of course. Do I? I was just making conversation. Well, yeah, prove it. How badly do you want to know? Well, now that you're kind of acting like this, I really want to know, kinda. Alright, I suppose I have no choice but to spill my guts to the boy detective. So what we actually talk about is... none of your freaking business. That's pretty good. Wow, now I'm actually dying to hear what they're talking about. Come on, boy detective. Surely you know you've got to butter someone up to extract their secrets. Sorry, ask all you want, but I'm keeping my secret. Actually, it's... Huh? Got you again. You really thought I was gonna say it. It's still a secret. Ugh. Some odd detective work, but I guess I need to butter him up. This is the job I signed up for, so here goes nothing. Oh no.
Butter him up.
Sorry, ask all you want. I'll keep it my secret. Butter him up?
How would you do it? Start with, what did he say? Start with a massage?
No!
Yeah, he has stiff shoulders. Give him a massage.
Maybe I should start with a massage or something. Oh man, oh, that's so weird. Ah, what are you doing, boy detective? What? It's called a shoulder massage. But why? You said I should butter you up. Aha, and this is what you thought I meant? Well, I like the enthusiasm, and normally I'd be all over it, but that's not what I need right now. No? I was sure it would work. I heard the noise, too. Maybe I can rephrase it. I meant make me feel better about myself. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello.
What the hell? I want
And
follow.
never attempt a shoulder massage when someone is driving. True.
You know what's funny? That has never happened to me. You were the first one that I seen do that, and I was like, wait, a hand? I was like, whoa. That's funny.
Anyways, it's been a day, and it'll be really nice if someone could butter me up. Well, he didn't want a massage.
What if you, you know...
Now that I look closely, Detective Kamihara does have a handsome... Oh my god, stop! You're so gay! Is it rude that I've just been staring at him? What's up? I feel like you're staring at me pretty hard, boy detective. Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Blushes. Are you sure you don't want to join my fan club and join in them calling out my name? Yeah.
You know what you must do. He gave you a hint.
Yeah, if this isn't the most handsome detective on the force, Dice Kamihara.
Dice K.
What? I thought I'd get a better reaction than that. Oh, you're messing with me, are you, boy detective? Hey, I'll take it. I am handsome. Is it really that easy? Well, since you're so nice, I suppose I bestow my infinite wisdom upon you. Oh, hell yeah. Detective Kusei and I usually just stick to talking about ongoing cases and investigations. But hey, we do chit-chat every now and then. I'm trying to imagine a casual conversation with Detective Kusei. Yeah, right. I probably talk too much. You do. You actually do.
He just talks a good bit.
What, you're surprised? You sure know me pretty well already, huh? Even though we've only met a few times. Well, you just don't know when to shut up. Most handsome detective on the force, huh? But it is true. Am I really that handsome? He is loving us a little bit too much.
Of course. Of course.
You know what Kusei and I talk about when we shoot the breeze, huh? I don't know, usually it's don't be late again and you drink too much and don't bring your gun, Kami. That sort of stuff. Would we call that chatting or scalding? Is there anything else? I guess Detective Kusei's small talk isn't really that small, it's pretty serious usually. You can always leave it to me, Dice, to lighten the mood at any conversation. Oh, how would you do that? Oh, it's easy. I'd be like, that place is a great coffee, or this is the candy I loved as a kid, and so on. I had a hard time believing these topics work to lighten up Detective Kusei. So Detective Kusei likes the kind of small talk. Oh sure, and she loves snacks, not just talking about them, but eating them too. She's even been like, wow, if it's so good, why don't you go buy me some right now? He gets bullied into buying snacks for her? That's funny.
Oh yeah.
So of course I gotta do right, wouldn't you? She's got him wrapped around her finger, but I bet he welcomes a break from her intensity. If Detective Kusei asked, I'd go and seek out her favorite candy right now. Oh man, talking about food just making me all hungry again. Oh, this is so cool. So the other day, I brought some candy and there was a prize inside. Detective Kusei was there, so you know I'm not making it up. I was like, can I get another? Wow, he's like a child.
Yeah.
I know. Who you're thinking? Yeah, I was happy to get a prize as a child. I'm happy to get one now. Also, I'm pretty sure Kusei was obsessed with some sweets when she was a little girl. Oh, it's nice to hear that she's got a more human side to her. Also, it's that they were talking about their childhoods. I wonder what kind of things they discussed from when they were little. Maybe we've even heard something about Makoto. Oh. David Kamihara, do you know anything about Kusei's brother? He's been missing for 18 years. What? Oh. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Detective? That question seemed to have shaken him up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, actually, you know what? One time, Kusei and I talked about what we wanted to do when we grow up, like when we were kids. Of course, she turned out to be an absolutely lethal detective. I'm just kidding. But her answer was surprising. She wanted to be a florist. Cute, right? Oh.
Yeah.
What about you, boy detective? Do you always want to be a boy detective? Me, I've always been into cars. Really anything with wheels that drives fast. I want to be a driver. That's why I have license for literally everything now. You know, cars, commercial trucks, motorcycles. I even have my... Wait! Motorcycle! Oops, here we are. Wait, no. God damn it. Still don't know why he's trying to clean the cop car with a feather duster.
Just clean it.
Well, here we are. Detective Kusei is waiting in a room at the end of the hallway there. Great, thank you. Don't worry, she doesn't bite, usually. Good luck, boy detective, see ya. Yeah, see ya. Dang, he left before I could ask a follow-up question about motorcycles. And I didn't get an answer about Makoto. But the look he gave me when I asked, it tells me he knows something. I guess I failed to ask about Itsuki's case even though we spent all the time together. But he did say before that he couldn't really talk about the investigation. That makes sense. So he probably wouldn't have told me much anyways. Well, let's go see Detective Kusei. Pardon me. Come on in. Oh my god. She's Sai from fucking Persona 5. Hello, Detective Kusei.
that's the Gendo Akari pose.
It is, kinda. Hello, sorry to call you out of the blue. She seems more tense than ever. No, it's okay. What did you need? I hope you don't mind if we start with a few questions. What are you snooping around for anyway? So you know when I went to Yukariko Village? Okay, I'll explain. Let me ask you first. Your brother Makoto has been missing for 18 years, is that right? Oh. And around that time, there are a series of murders of young girls, which could be related to Asuki's case. That's why I went to go see your grandmother. I knew it. I knew I was a bit sneaky, I apologize. No, I don't blame you, you're just doing your job. I feel bad for putting that kind of burden on your grandmother. I'm really sorry about that. Listen, my grandmother said that she was happy to talk to you. Oh, that's great to hear. One thing I was wondering is, how did you find out where my grandmother lives now? Oh, well, the first place I went to was your childhood home. My childhood home? Right, and I met a neighbor, Mr. Tayama, who was very helpful. He told me that she had moved to the relaxed Yukariko Village retirement home. Ah, good old Mr. Tayama. That's all I wanted to ask. Sorry for the trouble. Thank you. Huh? That's it? Yeah.
Oh.
I thought she was going to ask how I found her childhood home. Why didn't she ask about that? Maybe you stop being so serious. She seems guarded somehow.
the look in her eyes.
Oh right, she must have remembered that Mr. Itsuki has been to her house before. So she probably assumed that he told me where she lived, but... I don't think so. I haven't worked with any personal investigators before. I remember her denying that she ever met Mr. Itsuki. Why would she do that? Has she generally forgotten, or... I guess I should take this opportunity to ask her about it, even though it makes me nervous. Detective Kusei, could I ask you a question? Huh? Mr. Itsuki told me that where your childhood home is, so I went and checked it out. Anyway, he said that he met you 18 years ago at that location. But you, like I said before, I don't know Mr. Itsuki. There, that's it, there's to it. But you do know who he is. Wow, the look on Detective Kusei's face, it's like she's all stiffened up. Maybe she needs to relax. Feels like she's trying to keep a level head, but based on her responses, I think she's lying about not remembering Mr. Itsuki's visit. So the day that Makoto disappeared, Kusei returned home alone, and according to Mr. Itsuki, she seemed terrified. There's something about that still bothers me. I don't know if she's willing to say more, but I should at least ask her about Makoto. Detective? Yes? If you don't mind, I have some questions about your brother Makoto. I do mind. What you got from my grandmother is all you're going to get. I'm not opening to reminiscing. So enough about me and my brother, got it? Yes, I figured, but it was worth a shot. What to do? She doesn't seem like she's in a mood to answer any questions. I might have to leave without any answers I get. I probably should get going. Sorry, but I thought of one more question for you. Yes? Did you find any useful information about the Sasaki case? Why? Is the investigation not going well on your side? Sorry, it's confidential. I can't say anymore. Then why are you asking me? It's confidential. I'm not telling you then. I suppose. So I understand it doesn't seem fair, but it might help if you shared anything you found with me. No, I'm good. I suppose part of our job is helping the police. Well, one of my colleagues is researching more about Itsuki's history and relationships right now. And as for my findings, I have eyewitnesses who saw a motorcycle parked near the crime scene on the night of the murder. Really? A motorcycle? Are the police aware of the motorcycle? No, first I'm hearing of it. The eyewitnesses' account places it about an hour after the estimate time of death, so possibly irrelevant. Where did you get this information? I talked to a cab driver at the scene. He was the eyewitness. He said that lots of riders stopped to go... He said that lots of riders park on the side of the road at night for reasons. Got it, thanks. Of course, I hope it's helpful. Didn't realize the police didn't know about the motorcycle. I bet they'll question the cabbie now. Oh, I've got an idea. I should try thanking her for calling the cab for me. Hey, so... Yes? You're the one who called the cab for me, aren't you? How did you know? Well, I wanted to say thanks. It was a big help. It was nothing. Don't thank me. Huh? Why is she just like this? What the fuck's wrong with her?
Trust issues, I guess.
Oh, Detective Kusei's mood seems to have changed. I'm gonna ask you about Makoto. So that's it, huh? No other information in that case? Let's both get back to work. Right.
Man.
Oh, Detective Kusei's mood seems to have changed back. I'ma look at your face. She seems kind of uneasy, almost like she's embarrassed about something. I know she's got a scary reputation, but I think Detective Kamihara is right. Deep down, she's a vulnerable, awkward person like the rest of us. Hey partner, I got the results from forensics on that paper bag. Oh?
Whoa! That was fast.
Yeah,
Jeez.
that's scary. Inspector Kamada gave me some special permission to see the results of the forensics analysis on the paper bag. Ugh. This is the actual bag that was found on Itsuki. It's even creepier to see in real life. Let's get started, shall we? Of course, I'll get straight to the results of the analysis. The bag in question is clearly old, but after running a detailed scan, we can confirm that the material is a perfect match with the paper bags found in the serial girl murders.
Whoa.
Oh. What? What does that mean? Are we dealing with the same killer from 18 years ago? It seems likely that some of the same people will be involved. I think you're right. Well, it sounds like we need to officially reopen those cases. Sir, before you continue, I have one additional finding to share. The paper bag found on Itsuki, we can confirm is the same type as the ones found on the second and third victims 18 years ago. However, the paper bag found on the very first victim 18 years ago doesn't match any of the other bags. Oh! Maybe it is a copycat. Oh, someone probably heard the urban story the first time. House burnt down, so try to prevent any more information coming out of it. Oh, I see. Copycat got the game started. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
There's a lot of things.
There's a lot of things that could be a possibility. It could be the same person. It could be someone who is glorifying it as a copycat, or it could be somebody related to the people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. How can you be sure? Well, not all paper bags are made the same way, believe it or not. Each manufacturer uses a different formula. The variation can be quite substantial. Thank you for your report. Are you ready to share the results from the whole department? Yes, sir. As for you, I apologize, but I need you to wait here for a moment. We have an important meeting. I understand. So it turned out that the forensics analysis of the paper bag revealed the new clue, and Inspector Kamada is meeting with his team to review the findings. It might take a while. Why don't I review my notes with the new information I've learned? Okay, let's get to it. Based on the forensics evidence, the case from 18 years ago and the current case are very likely to be connected. Two cases are very likely to be connected, right? Because the paper bags match. There's a good chance the cases are absolutely connected. We also know that the paper bag in the first murder doesn't match the other. That means the first victim might have been killed by somebody else. Perhaps Ayaka Hashizumi's father killed her, and the other cases were copycat killings. Of course, that's just one of the countless possibilities. I think that's about all I can deduce for now. Although I should say, it was really fortunate to hear the forensics report on the paper bag. We have to thank Inspector Kamada. And it's fascinating that different paper bag manufacturers all make paper bags differently. Who knew paper bags could be interesting?
Yeah.
This gives me Persona 4 X Ace Attorney vibes. No, you don't see that. Oh, poor Luigi. I think it's mostly because there's no RPG mechanics. Anyway, I don't think Kamada...
I think maybe the mystery vibe, I guess.
The mystery vibe, yes, but not the game's vibe. Yeah. Kamada, Kusei, and Kamihara is likely to be back anytime soon. I wonder what Miss Itsuki is looking into right now. Oh, I should let Mr. Itsuki know about the forensics results on the paper bag. He's not gonna answer.
Give him a little jingle.
Ah, it's you. What's up? We got in a report of the forensics about the paper bag found on Itsuki's head. Apparently, it's a perfect match for the ones found in the second and third Sirigo murder victims. Oh, what about the first case? Not a match there? That's right. The bag was the first murder was different. I see. This could be significant. Great work. Keep up the investigation then. Thank you. I will. Seems like they're still in discussion. I think it's a good idea to continue reviewing what Kamihara and Kusei have told me. I should take some time to organize my thoughts and findings from today. When Kamihara is alone with Kusei and they're not talking about an active case, he said that they sometimes have friendly chats. For example, they talk about candy and that they loved when they were little kids.
Yeah.
They talk about candy that they loved when they were little kids. Since they've known talk about their childhoods, maybe they talked about Makoto. He seemed to brush me off when I asked about it, though. But what I learned is Kamihara is licensed to drive cars, commercial vehicles, boats, and motorcycles.
Motorcycle. Just wanna ride my motorcycle.
You know something that's interesting? I don't know if you noticed this, but when I have the answer or close to the answer, the game doesn't auto generate it for me.
It doesn't?
No, it does not.
Hee.
Pretty sure he included motorcycles, cars, commercial vehicles, boats, and motorcycles. Ah, that's right. Kamihara is licensed to drive motorcycles. But aren't all police officers licensed to ride motorcycles? That was my impression. I guess that's anything I can deduce. from my conversation with Detective Kusei. Nintendo, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. So, have you decided on a plan? Yes, we're going to proceed based off of new hypothesis. But unfortunately, I can't share with you at this time. I apologize for the tough circumstances. Okay, Columbo. This case is anything but straightforward, and it can be tough to accept guidance from headquarters. Anyway, that's a big part of why we need your help. We're counting on you. Yes, sir, I'll do my best. I need to get back to headquarters now. Apologies again for keeping you waiting. Oh, and I know Kusei called you here, but she and Kamihara are already back, both back in the field. I see, that's okay. It was very helpful to talk to the both of them. I suppose I should get going. Of course. Be careful out there and see you soon. There he goes. Oh, sorry, there's one last thing. Huh? There's someone I'd like you to look into. A certain man. A certain man. Same day, 2:21 p.m. in the Seiyan region.
Okay, I believe you.
Region. I'm here in the Seiyan region. There's someone here who may hold the key to this case. Why are you digging in this ancient history, huh? You some kind of reporter or something? Wait, you're the guy from the magazine, right? No, I'm just a curious person. You sure about that? You strike me as some kind of reporter or journalist. No, I assure you. I'm just an amateur with too much time on his hands. Fair enough. I'll stop prying. Anyway, no problem, but thanks for chatting. I'll be on my way now. Hope you write a good article.
Just kidding. Why do you say just kidding?
So the day after the forensics report on the bag was completed, the police released some details to the public about the murder of Itsuki Sasaki. However, while they mentioned he was found with a bag on his head, they didn't mention the smiley face. I'm sure that detail was too lurid for the general public, but still, it seems the urban legend of a smiling paper bag wearing murderer is roaring back to life. People are talking about Emio the Smiling Man at water coolers all around the city. 3 days later. It's been 3 days since the police released a statement. We're now seeing an impact in the city. Alright. I think that... Oh, I see they're making merch. Oh, that's awful. Alright. I think I'm gonna take it easy here. I think this is where I'm gonna do a stopping point.
This is actually a very good stopping point.
This is a very good stopping point. Also, we've been at this for like 6 hours. Oh.
Yeah.
But so far, I think I want to say that this has been very, very, very well written. And two, I haven't been reliant on your help as much. Which helps a lot, which makes me feel that I'm doing things correctly.
You are. And I mean, there was
like a lot better about
some stuff you struggled, but the game really does help lean you to the right direction where you need to go.
It's not as vague and like obtuse as the first game. So I'm a lot more appreciative that it kind of leads you to the answers, and if worst comes to worst, I can always just think. And thinking still has a little bit of obtuseness to it, but not in a way that's like really disruptive of the story, or in a way that's like just outright telling you the answer. It still gives me a little bit of leeway, so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Is there anything you'd like to say about the game so far, Matt?
I mean, I've already played the game, and witnessing someone else kind of playing through it and kind of piecing together kind of reminds me of how I was trying to kind of figure things out as I was going along. But,
right.
There were some things you mentioned. I'm not going to say what they are, but I'm very interested to see how you think the rest of it will go down the line, because Because I'm very interested to see what you think later on. But yes, this game is really good. I'm very happy that you could see that there was a big difference of a leap of how much like quality of life improvements there were for this game.
There's a huge quality of life change. Yeah, for sure.
And I feel like it, even for like people who want to get into the Famicom Detective Club games, I say this is like the best game to like probably start with. But even though that feels a bit weird too, because I feel like probably play the other two first before playing Emio. But if you want to start anyway, it really doesn't matter. But if you try to go back to the other two, you're not going to have the quality of life features, so that will make it a little bit difficult. But you'll probably have like a different tool arsenal under your belt of, oh, I know I probably should be looking at people's faces and do all that stuff. And that kind of leads you to a right direction of how to do it. Because I know I went into Emio with the experience of the first two games, and I kind of went like, okay, I know I have to look at people's faces and do a little bit extra, but Emio does hold your hand to really help you out with that. But it really doesn't matter what game you start with, but I would always say, like, please, if anyone wants to give these games a shot, please, please, please do. They're like very unappreciated in Nintendo titles that I want more people to play.
All right, so our raid message is always happy birthday. I always do that as our raid message. And we're gonna raid Zumi, who is currently doing a partner push. I want to send some love over to her. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be joined by Shadowroo. Shadowroo is gonna be making me play a game that I've never touched or played before. He's
what
gonna
game?
be joining me. I have no idea what it was. I forgot what it was.
I
forgot what it was. But it's a game that he wants me to play, and I'm just like, okay, cool, we're gonna play it. So that's gonna be fun. So I will see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. And then this week we're going to do this coming week. It's gonna be 4 streams, and then the following week, leading up to Halloween, it'll be 5 streams again. So just letting you guys know that we're gonna try to encapsulate everything this week and move into the Halloween following up. So hopefully that'll be okay. Anyways, good night, guys. You take it easy. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
みたい